Welcome back to the 2024 World Series of Poker Main Event. Day 1C still in progress. Dinner break has wrapped up. Everybody ready to go for the final 2 levels of the night. That means 4 more hours of play here on our live stream. We are on PokerGO.com, YouTube, and Twitch tonight. So let's have some fun here. My name is Remko Rinkema. Former WSOP Main Event champion Espen Jorstad joining me in the booth for coverage here tonight as we look at someone who came very close to winning the main event on 2 occasions. Ben Lamb, 2-time bracelet winner, and just overall Vegas poker legend. He is sitting at our secondary feature table. Ben Lamb is joined by 2 very interesting characters, Arden Cho and Matt Waxman, side by side here as well at our secondary feature table. Arden Cho, of course, known from Hollywood fame, part of Avatar: The Last Airbender, which you can watch on Netflix, I believe. Going to our main feature table, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Kung Fu Fighting, late back from dinner, but seat number 9 is where he is supposed to sit down. Mr. Phil Hellmuth is still on stage. And Arthur Morris, also a co-commentator, because this man loves to chat. Picking the action up here on the turn, first hand back from dinner. Espen, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
It's good to have you.
Good, how are you?
Playing the main tomorrow, so a little bit of relaxation today.
Yeah, I figured I wanted to catch up on some sleep before I hopped in. I wanted to be refreshed and ready, and for the last couple of days I haven't been. So tomorrow it is. Not too much strategical thinking in terms of what day I would play. I was just like going to play the day that I felt the best, and that day hasn't come yet, so tomorrow is going to be it. It's going to have to be it.
So for all you people out there who are playing 1D tomorrow, you better watch out. One of the former champs jumping in there as we await perhaps the next big pot. Give us a short summary of your summer. I know you've been around. I know you've been playing some events. Anything notable, anything noteworthy, and how has it been going for you?
Look at that picture.
Oh,
beautiful. No, it hasn't been particularly exciting so far this summer. It's my 3rd WSOP, and it's been by far the least interesting one, I would say. First one was very interesting, 2022, very fun summer of poker. 2023, I had some runs at least, so some excitement. I didn't win any bracelet or make any final tables or anything, but it was, yeah, I had some runs at least. This summer has been pretty dry in terms of poker results. That, yeah, had a couple of like potential runs, but nothing panned out.
All right, so you, of course, a well-studied poker professional. How do you stay level-headed and focused and confident when things aren't going your way?
I mean, for the WSOP, it's a bit different. It depends kind of what you play. Like, I was playing a lot of the bigger binds this summer. I played the 250K, I played the 100K, I played the 50K. I played all the big hold'em stuff, right? And for these tournaments, I think it's, for me at least, a confidence boost if I run through all the hands in a solver tool like GTO Wizard, for example, something like that. You run through the hands and you see that you didn't mess up. That's always a good thing for me, to just make sure constantly that I'm not messing up hands. For the smaller buy-in tournaments, it's a bit different because it's much more a game where you're trying to exploit your opponents and trying to figure out what leaks your opponents have and trying to exploit those leaks. At the higher stakes tournaments, of course, you're not going to be able to exploit as much. People aren't going to have like massive leaks usually.
Playing cash.
So you're mostly just trying to play
5 hands.
kind of like more computer poker,
Did you have
try to
good
play
hands?
solid theoretical strategies.
Zero good hands.
But in the lower buy-ins,
We're playing
you
cash
usually
later,
just
actually.
yeah, it's kind of hard to study those spots, and it's usually hard to figure out if you
But I
play the
play
hand well or
tournaments
not.
exactly the same.
Because
Stupid thing I've done.
yeah, who knows? You know,
Never have it.
you're trying to exploit someone, and you won't always know like if it was a good exploit attempt or not. So in those tournaments, it's usually like I just discuss the hands with my friends in poker and see if they would have done something differently, or yeah. So it's a bit different approach depending on what I'm playing.
All right, picking the action up here on our secondary table. Ben Lamb comes in with a raise, 10-9 offsuit. Matt Waxman is going to make the call with ace-8.
You're really hard and button it up, aren't you?
What do you mean? Nothing's changed.
It's a pretty loose open from Lamb.
Yeah,
I guess he feels he has
I'm only gonna play aces.
an advantage post-flop, so he can afford to open a bit wider than he usually would.
Yeah.
7-9 deuce on the
winning
flop.
strat.
Rainbow here in favor of Ben Lamb.
3,600.
You have, is that 32,000 or 31 behind? Thank you.
31 in small.
Right.
And look at this,
You need to
Palmer
win this spot.
leading
You lose
with
this
the
spot, you're gonna have
9-3 from the
5
big
chips
blind.
left At most.
That's interesting.
Wow, that's pretty savage. And then he calls. Oh my
6
gosh.
chips.
This is I've done the math. This is an important pot for you. Me too. But
A lot of interesting turns here. Let's see.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah,
Ben
but he doesn't
Lamb
have a green one, don't worry.
chatting and playing many hands like we know him best.
Might be 2 chips.
It's possible.
62.
Yeah, this is a turn that none of them are going to be particularly scared of, I would think. I would assume it's a better turn for Palmer's big blind range in general, but both of them happy that no overcard peel, I guess.
Not messing around, are you?
Yeah.
Trying not to. You guys are much more talkative.
Do you know a lot of the players at this table?
It's making me nervous.
No, I'm familiar with Lamb, Waxman, and Arden Cho. The rest of
Seat
the
open
players are
anytime.
new to me, so we'll learn more
Did you
as
say
the
you're
night
not
goes
playing
on.
poker after this?
How do you feel Lamb is interpreting the fact that Palmer was leading
Oh,
into
yeah, no,
2 players and now
definitely,
continues to bet on the turn?
Sleeping so hard.
I would think that Palmer usually is going to have something reasonably
Cash.
strong here, but
Tomorrow.
I would still... Oh, he actually folds.
Bluff. Show
I would still continue this just because you could just be beating some value as it is.
Ace, 3 of spades. Yes,
Look
it
at this.
does.
Palmer flashing the 3 of spades.
Ace, 3 of spades. Let's go.
Oh, he only
got
showed
a
1
bluff
card. I thought he
through
showed
on
his
the
hand.
stream.
Yeah, no, I think you have to factor in like the randomness
I had
factor
whatever is
in this tournament, that the guy could just like
Pocket
have a
threes
worse
or
9 and be
ace.
going for value, you know?
Was that right?
How?
No, neither.
I can
Oh,
beat that.
really? What do you have?
Real bad.
I stink, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting bluffed.
3, 5.
I've definitely made that mistake in this tournament myself. The year I won it, actually, I made like a
Alright,
big
whatever.
fold on day 1. It
Can't
was
wait
like
to watch that
5-way
one.
to the pot, and guy bets flop, he
Yeah,
bets
like
turn,
that.
and I folded an overpair. And he was value betting top pair, you know, and I was like,
It's
I
all
was
your
sure he
fault,
had
really,
it.
It's all your fault.
The
yeah.
problem was, in his head, he also was sure he had it, you know? But he didn't factor in with that we were like 5-way to the
Now he
flop,
makes
and it
it
was,
happen.
yeah. So you have to, it's very important in this tournament to keep in mind who you're playing against and what their experience level is and how they view poker, you know? Because it's going to be very different to, if you're playing like a high-stakes online tournament, for example. It's going to be a very different take from most of these guys.
Well, Lamb again
At
with
9-3?
opening raise gets 3-bet by
You really-
Waxman.
You really had 9-3?
You can see it. I mean, it doesn't
That's amazing.
no suited spades.
Wow. Sick.
Real bad.
What do you mean? It's great. You have top pair. It's pretty sick.
Word getting out that he had indeed flop top pair with 9-3 of spades.
Was a 9 good?
Lamb is not loving it.
I got bluffed. I had 19 suited. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You got me.
I believe you too.
9-10 suited.
Little small lie.
Tiny one.
So then it's really not a bluff.
You read him right.
You read him right. Yeah, he's not bluffing.
You guys are all making me feel way better.
He just thought he had you.
Nah, he was definitely bluffing. Come on, Ben.
If I'm bluffing, then I have to convince myself I haven't beat and I'm gonna bet it. Pick that up.
200 to call.
Does it work?
What's Arden's
You've never bluffed
experience level in poker? I haven't seen much of her. I've seen her around lately on some on some poker
Definitely
streams,
gonna
but
happen today.
I don't really know much about her.
Yeah, so Arden Cho is a big-time cash game player. Always
Yeah,
comes
always
to
like that.
Vegas, has played in our studio
People are
quite a bit.
really
No
trying
Gamble,
to
No
get
Future,
oh my
and
God.
some other big games. Finished second in our PGT Championship event for 200K at the start of the year. That whole live stream you can find on PokerGO.com, which was pretty epic. She pulled off some major bluffs, and overall, she just loves the game more than most people that I know, and has had some deep
No,
runs
maybe
as
it's
well
not.
to WSOP. Overall, plays a pretty aggressive style.
that was the hand that I was
So
like, fuck, I should've
happy
seen
we
that
have her on the
then I
feature
also
table,
know,
especially with the
like-
big stack. Can expect to see some moves from her today.
That's
The
cool.
hand that it was like a deuce something board. Yeah.
Did you
No,
flat,
I had a
you
big
flat
hand.
ace? Matt, you flatted ace queen the first time on the 9 high board?
But also too,
Ace hit a club.
I'm very like superstitious when I play.
Did Hellmuth make it to his table yet, or
I think we're
making
still
a
waiting.
fashionable late entrance as always, even in the breaks?
Even after break, after he had already played at the level, a little late comeback from Nobu. But yeah, Arden Cho, 3 million Instagram followers, well known actress.
Hard to figure out.
Like I said,
Is that
has
a
a few
Kings?
shows on Netflix.
Kings was good.
But I feel as though when she's not acting, she's in Vegas playing poker. Just who loves it more?
That's great.
Funny though when I'm saying I should have 3-bet you, and then you opened it up like that. And then he goes, "Are you gonna 3-bet
Obviously
now?"
great
I'm
for
like,
poker as well
You
when
have
you get
pocket kings?
prominent figures
Yeah.
in like music or TV,
Look at
playing,
that.
showing face, promoting the game.
Absolutely.
I kind of
Arden Cho, big promoter of the game. Arden Cho taking a page out of Phil Hellmuth's book with the one arm in the sleeve and the one arm getting a bit of
I want kings.
cooling there on the side. Not sure where that move came from, but
Someone else has aces.
That's fine.
I've never seen
Should
anyone
we
else
make
do
a
it besides
big
Phil
king?
Hellmuth.
Sure, that's a good strategy.
Yeah. It's the winning strategy.
You know how she doubled?
Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
1,500.
I don't.
No, don't tell him.
I can't tell you. She told me not to.
Make him wonder.
It was a fun hand.
14.
Palmer raising it up with sixes. Gets a bunch of folds.
Kind of surprised Lamb folds there actually.
Testing the mic 1,
You
2,
get the get up,
3,
push your chair
4,
in,
and 5.
start
Testing,
walking away
testing.
with 10 outs. You know that you always get there when you do that, right?
Do you really?
It's like a thing, yeah. It's
I
like
don't know.
it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo magic.
Oh no, I don't know about that. No, I just.
Ben will tell you.
I just. No, I didn't. No, I didn't know what I was doing. I just was
Right
like,
when you
I didn't
push
want
your
to see
chair
it.
and you're like, well, I guess I'm not winning my last longer. I was like, oh man, she's about to suck it out on this guy.
Okay, by the
She
way
hits
though,
quads in the river.
I flop top set of aces and river quad aces. His fault for calling me with a gutter ball on the flop.
1,000.
Just kidding. But
No,
not
I-
good enough to fold, so
No,
whatever.
No, you didn't play the hand. You got the second best possible hand for that board.
I was never folding.
Call. Call.
We can hear you loud and clear, Jeff. The mic is working. All right, 10 deuce deuce. We'll get more updates from Jeff Platt as the night goes on, but look at this. Mott flopping a boat. This is the Dola Brunson boat with 10s and deuces, as Lamb had less than 1% equity here with Jack 10. This might cost him a few chips.
Kind of interesting actually that Mott didn't squeeze this one pre-flop. It's open from a cutoff, flat in a small blind. I would expect pocket tens to just always squeeze here. So Lamb can't really be too worried about anything but a deuce. And a deuce is also going to fold a lot multi-way, right? It's one of the few offsuit cards you can fold multi-way here.
Yeah, so Casella was the pre-flop raiser to 1K, and he got 2 callers. Now continues on the flop, ending up on the turn, still looking at only ace-king high, and he decides to slow down. Action gets checked around. Mott potentially going for the check raise.
Lamb improving to a flush from his top pair. Guess Mott is going to get some value here if he bets.
What sizing would you like to see here with 9,500 in the middle here?
Yeah. 4,000.
Goes for 40%-ish, a bit more. I think that makes sense. I don't think you're gonna have. You're probably the guy with the least nut flushes here.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Lamb says he thinks he's not gonna win this hand.
Probably not.
That is correct.
Sharp read that he's
Maybe.
I mean,
already.
think about it.
maybe.
It's really hard for Mott to bluff here as well. He's gonna have a hand like he has to have a hand like 9-10 and decide to turn it into a bluff, right? And you're blocking those hands with the 10 as well. So it's kind of
I already got bluff once, I'm gonna pay it off.
Call. Shut down.
still plays it off.
Knew you didn't have a flush.
Wow.
You could have pocket deuce.
Nice.
Could've. Look, queens.
He would have raised with that.
Wow, look at
Yeah, I
Mott
wouldn't
just
have played.
the under-repped full house.
Man.
He has $476 in career tournament earning. This man about to make a mark in the main event. No cash at the World Series of Poker. Just one result on his hand and mob back in 2019 from Severna Park, Maryland. And here it is, Hellmuth still chewing. Of course he's eating his Phil Hellmuth. He might have brought a hot dog or a sandwich or maybe some chocolates. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll get another epic Hellmuth eating moment as he is back at the feature table. By the way, Hellmuth, the aggressor here, making it 1,200 to go. Mangini with the call. Gaillard also coming along. And we see 10-9-3 rainbow on the flop. Four-way action. Action gets checked to the Frenchman on the button, who checks behind. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. Hellmuth's pair still best here.
I can't believe I have to bet this. This is sick. Oh, 2,300.
Bet 2,300.
Hellmuth
Hurts.
correctly decides to take a stab at this one with pocket eights, but Mangini with the wheel draw
Deuce three guy
and the
got there.
diamonds
Did you see that?
likely to come along here. For your context, Espen, before the break, Mangini tried to bluff Hellmuth on 2 separate occasions. Did not work.
Ay, ay, ay.
So perhaps we can see some more tangling from these two as Wadawan has an open-ended straight draw.
Play. If he's in or he's in, I'll
Fun
slide
to
back
see
you can
Jared
but
Mangini here.
slide
I actually
this one.
celebrated
Yeah,
New
I
Year's
was trying to
Eve
see him earlier, and I just
last
wanted to
year
go.
or this year,
Okay,
whatever you want to
yeah.
call it.
Weird
Earlier
at-
this year.
Yeah, earlier this year at his house in Lake Tahoe.
Oh, wow.
Randomly enough, that was the first time I met him, and I haven't met him since.
That is,
And now he's on this feature table.
that is the most random thing possible.
Yes, yes.
see.
It was my first trip to Lake Tahoe as well, and we just had like common friends, so we ended up going to his house.
I mean,
His friends told him at break to step up the aggression.
look at this action.
Oh, you know this?
How is Hellmuth value betting
You
turn
have to
here?
figure these things out. Which is good for me, because I'm always going to have this hand.
Hellmuth letting go of the eights here as Wadawan comes in with the check raise to 8,300.
Well, we know that's not gonna work. Not yet, anyways.
So Wadawan just calling from the big blind pre-flop. Action gets checked around on the flop. Now coming in with the check raise. Trying to represent perhaps a creative 2-pair. Some sets potentially. King of clubs on the river. Ace high is best here, but Wadawan, who is the aggressor, has to continue here.
Yeah, he's not gonna be loving the fact that he has a diamond in his hand. He'd rather bluff a hand on the river that doesn't have a diamond because he wants Jared to have a hand exactly like he does have, like 2 diamonds. But you have 5 high and yeah, probably still has to bluff it. Yeah, he does give
Wow.
up.
Gives it up, and Mangini now might feel as though he has to bluff.
Perhaps he does beat like some 7-8, 5-4, Jack-8.
Watch Hellmuth. Watch Hellmuth.
Fuck. I had pocket eights. What the fuck?
He's not loving it. He is not loving it. Yeah, I think I would follow through bluffing that river. Maybe he feels like he wants to have a queen or a jack blocker. Like maybe he thinks he would rather bluff a hand like Jack 8 or Queen 8, where he blocks Queen Jack. Maybe he feels like the diamond was
This is
just
the
enough
shit
to
that
make
happens
it
in the main event, buddy.
not a great
All of a
bluff.
sudden
Or maybe he
that
just
guy goes
thought
crazy with a 4-5.
I don't want to bluff here. I don't think I'm gonna get it through. I think I'm getting calls. I don't want to
I'd
bluff.
pocket
Maybe
eights.
that was
Ryan
his
was
thought
good though, right?
process. You
Yeah,
never know.
I felt like you picked up a flush draw.
He felt it.
All right, I'm gonna try limping this time.
Oh, we got the full Hellmuth show
Boost
tonight.
those raise with this hand. The people in the booth. But I can't get rid of my 4-5 guy.
Hellmuth limping with 6s. I feel as though he makes himself a target, but he also enjoys being the target. And then, as he always says, he's setting people up to give all their chips to him at a later stage. We'll see how that goes here tonight.
Yeah, I saw you actually busted a friend of mine earlier on this table. The coin flip Ace King with versus pocket jacks.
Yep.
Yeah, Mikael
Really?
Blomley, one of the most
What are you doing?
He's a Norwegian player from very close to where I am from in Norway. He's been around forever
alright.
and like, yeah, kind of
might
a
give me
legend in
50
Norwegian poker. So it's sad to see him bust.
Yeah, he was not too happy when he walked off stage. Busted by Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah. Seemed like a very standard hand though. Sliding Jackson and back jamming versus Hellmuth squeeze. You're probably not even loving
I gotta get
jamming there versus Hellmuth because,
back.
like as I think you
Yeah,
mentioned
just
on
give it to
stream
him.
as well,
Don't worry.
I don't think Hellmuth is gonna squeeze and call off like 9s and 10s.
I'll check.
But still, I mean, you have pocket jacks and the pot is already huge, so.
Hellmuth makes it to the flop here with 6s. Arthur Moore's the aggressor, squeezing for 2,500 before the flop, continuing to bet here, having the range advantage on this type of flop. Hellmuth almost showing his cards here with still a player behind him left to act.
I limp with a medium pair.
That is
All
my
right,
know
it
you-
is
you-
post-dinner. Let's see what Jeff Platt
You ate
has
Jack
for
with
us as he is
Seagull.
still roaming the aisles. Jeff, what do you got?
same. I'll do that.
All right, somehow he's cashed this event for the last 5 years. He's the 2003 main event champion. Chris Moneymaker is here. If you could just stand up for me just for a quick sec. Well, you want people to see this stupid shirt, don't you?
What stupid shirt?
Paul, take a look at this. I mean, what is this?
What do you mean?
This is the worst 1-2 Jeff's coming for you. Is that supposed to be me?
That's you. That's Freddy Krueger and you morphed.
Oh, okay, though that actually makes some sense.
Have you never seen Nightmare on Elm Street?
I have. Is this shirt flying off the shelves? And if so, do I get a little piece?
Well, it's not flying off the shelf, so you're getting a piece. We sold 2. No, we're doing all right with them. Maybe you get a little daily or something entry out of it.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. I'm going to send you back to the action. I just want to say it was wonderful to see you. Wish you the best of luck. And thanks to Chris Moneymaker, we had Greg Raymer set off the poker boom 1 year later, celebrating the 20th year anniversary of that, guys.
You're a special human. You know that?
Jeff Platt doing his very best to apply the curse to Chris Moneymaker. Long-standing feud between those two, as you can see by the shirt. Gotta love Chris Moneymaker, gotta love Jeff Platt. Thanks for letting us know what's going on. Hopefully we can hear more from him later on
I may have you
tonight.
drawing dead.
Yeah, good game, Chris.
Seems unlikely.
Eventually.
I mean, eventually you could have me drawing dead at some point, I agree. But that hand, I don't think so.
Oh, you're stating the obvious.
The chat is absolutely loving it. Hit up Chris Moneymaker on Twitter to
Could just be the Jack 7
get your hands on one of those t-shirts.
The only way the hand can go to now.
That was bizarre.
That was so insane, dude. In the no limit single draw, Phil gets all in with a 9 draw, and obviously draws 1. He's got like 8 bigs. The guy has a pat jack. It's just a small favorite versus anyone draw 1. And he looks at his hand and goes, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna break the jack. He pitches it. He's ahead. He's already sees Phil's drawing. He knows he's ahead. He's like, fuck it. He just throws the card anyway and drops 1 into Phil's 1. Phil makes it. He makes a 9. Phil goes, 9. The guy goes, really? You made it? Looks at his card and goes, oh, 8. Just like the only guy in the tournament who could have busted Phil
He
in
was
this
the
hand.
only guy that
Literally
could never break
only
a jack.
one.
They're like all the pros just snap check.
Yeah, every
They're
single
30%
one.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Great flop here for Cervantes opening King 7 in the low jack.
The
I like the
actual
open.
only way he could go broke in
Probably
the hand.
not going to get
Not
too much
one
action,
other person
especially
in
with
the
a big
tournament would have
size like
played the hand
this.
this
No, in fact, Mattis said it was the worst play he'd ever seen, which Mike exaggerates.
Yeah. But the guy, Phil's his idol and his dad's favorite player. So he takes, after he hits this on Phil, so Phil's standing, he's swinging his card, waiting to see.
Look at this, Daniel Negreanu
Oh, you lost.
not doing too hot so far.
He looks better.
Has had a good summer, but the main event not going his way.
You look younger now, you know?
Yeah. I cut 30.
Huh?
I cut 30.
Yeah, you look younger now.
Negreanu put out on Twitter that he's going to make a deep run this year. So far, not a good start for him. Of course, it's a massive minefield. Everyone looking to play big hands versus the champ, the 50K PPC champ from 2024. 2004 Player of the Year, Daniel Negreanu.
True. It was funny though. It was It isn't funny.
Not funny.
It wasn't funny for Phil, but I mean, literally no one else.
see the humor.
No one
Arthur
else
Morris
could have
still
done this to
talking,
Phil.
obviously.
$30
Cervantes raising it up
It's
to
like
1300.
You know?
Gaillere
One of my favorite
with ace
tournaments.
queen
Yeah, it's so
has a
fun.
decision to
It's
make
really
here. These two,
creative
by the
for
way,
him to
have
do
been battling also
Thinker's
before the
turn.
break, so they are already building up
You've won it, right? It's
quite a
won
bit of
the 17th?
history.
I won the 1500.
I would assume that if
You got
Gaillere
second
three-bets
to the
here,
10K?
okay, he goes for a flat.
Yeah.
I think it's 18, sir.
Huh?
This
18,
could be
right?
interesting now. I'm gonna assume he's just gonna flat call pocket
From
nines,
your-
but I
from
wouldn't
your
be shocked
ears
if he
to
goes
the-
for the 3-bet.
From your mouth to the ears of
You have 18 on the side of your hat. I'm guessing it's not 17. I'm guessing it's
17.
18. Oh, 18's for luck?
No, it's karate combat or something, I guess. I don't know.
No, last year.
I swear I wasn't trolling.
Wadawan comes along and makes
Last
the
year I
call,
threw the
and
17
that
hat
invites
on,
Palmer
and
into
2
the
days
hands.
later on my
Okay.
17th. So.
Okay, I get it now.
This year I'm like, I better try it again.
Okay, I get it.
What up, Papa?
I wonder who that is.
I honestly wasn't a troll. I just saw 18.
Tell me his
right here.
dad, maybe?
Papa, who's going to win Wimbledon,
I saw
Papa?
the craziest stat, and I almost couldn't believe it. So
Who's
Phil
going to win?
has the most
Four,
wins,
queen,
obviously,
8,
ever.
rainbow on the
Most
flop.
seconds, thirds, fourths, and
Not
fifths.
Helmy's father on the
And
rail.
I saw something.
He has like 86 final
Final
tables
tables. That's the one that blew. Yeah.
in 201 caches.
That's what I saw. And I was like,
Something like that. It's like the man cashed with like final tables like 40% of his caches. It's kind of sick.
insane.
Wadawan might think
So
that nines
Alcaraz
is
was
good
down
here
2
now.
sets to
No,
1
he
today
goes
at
for a check.
Wimbledon.
Wouldn't be that surprised if he went for like a smallish bet here to clear out some equity, but
Gaillere with top pair, top kicker, most likely going to go for some value here on the turn.
would assume so. He might get action from pocket nines. I doubt he's getting action from anyone else.
Sort of impressed with Cervantes shutting it down right away here. We've seen him be aggressive before dinner. Still, 28K
4,100.
is a stack that is just fine as Gaillere bets 4,100.
Yeah, not the most thrilling situation when you open ace-king and get 3 calls and just brick the flop. It's not what he was hoping for. Good laydown. Disciplined.
Yeah, good discipline is almost the key to success in this tournament.
Yeah. It's a long tournament, and if you can save chips here and there, that might be what lets you survive if you get into a big flip.
Well, Gaillere just shy of the starting stack of 60K.
From, what was it, Tuesday night?
What was Tuesday night?
Tuesday I finish 20th, 21st in the Big Bet Mix.
Oh yeah, that's the most fun tournament. I'm
And I
glad-
suicide bluffed me with 20 minutes to go. I didn't pick it off.
Damn. That's
Insane.
sometimes those are the hardest ones to pick off when they're just really off their rocker. That tournament they fixed. It used to be a 4-day event, and it was just too slow. But now it's a 3-day, and I think it's one of the most fun tournaments.
It's a great event.
Yeah, it really is.
I was stunned. I made it to 3 days to the end of the day. The third hand.
Kane got 4th in that one, I think.
Who is the big
It was
talker
actually kinda
here?
like a
Is it
good
Morris
Fox
or?
final
Yeah, it's
table,
Morris.
Kane final
Yeah.
tabled. It was
Morris.
like a,
You know what we should have had in
showing at the
here?
end.
We should have had like a little dial knob for every player, so we could like tune down some of the
Oh, wow.
mics, you know?
Espen has only been here for a few minutes, is already proposing a knob to turn down the Arthur Morris level a little bit.
He's really improved
We
at a lot of
we
games. He's not
established
just a one-trick
prior
no
to the
winner
dinner
now.
break that he is the son of Mike Mattisau, which makes it make a
Yeah,
whole
those
lot more
guys are really
sense.
good.
Three-way action here. Hellmuth with the suited
much
ace 4
better.
up against Palmer and Cullen. Ace Jack 5 all clubs on this board. Potentially some trouble for Hellmuth here up against the bigger ace.
Can't hardly see.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much trouble. I mean, it's 3-way and he has no kicker.
1,800.
Wouldn't be in Hellmuth's nature to lose a big pot here, I would assume. But he has to call one for sure, and then kind of depends what the turn brings and if Palmer puts a big bet in or not.
Cool. Palmer bets 1,800 and Hellmuth comes along from the small blind. He is out of position here, which adds to the intrigue of this hand.
Hellmuth called within
I learned my
0.2
lesson
seconds
against you.
once it
Wanted
was
to
on
go
him.
ahead and check the card.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe trying to
I'm
disincentivize further action.
I'm gonna check again.
Palmer hits 2 pair with the 4th club.
Ace.
I got 2 pair. Same hand. Ace, king suited.
2 pair aces and kings.
I said I learned my lesson against you.
Well, listen, I'm tickled pink to check that down.
A moment of silence here at the table. Arthur Morse, maybe having a drink. All jokes aside, by the way, thanks everyone for tuning in on Twitch, on PokerGO, and on YouTube. Please, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. 10,000 of you watching right now at this late hour. Very much appreciated. This is only day 1C of the main event. Tomorrow on 1D, we'll have Donnie back. We'll have some guests as well. Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger is joining us. We have Joe Hashem joining us tomorrow night as well, as we try to get Espen on the feature table, maybe doing a bit of a show yourself.
Maybe. I'll try to talk less than Morris.
And then the fox and
Yeah, no. Lucky Chewy is an interesting fellow.
Bluff? I gotta hear this.
That'll be good commentary for sure. He's a very interesting dude. Very smart guy as well. Very good poker player. I like him a lot. Hellmuth opening 9 deuce offsuit on the button here. That is pretty frisky.
Raise 6,000.
He is not getting away with it.
Yeah, Mangini has had Hellmuth's number so far.
My man might have jacks this time. I'm gonna make it 20,000.
Wow!
No way.
No way! Zoom mode has been activated.
No
Show
way.
it, Phil. Show it.
It does show it. Oh, I love that.
Wanna dance with me? I dance with you.
Oh my god.
That was fun. You did.
You should be dancing. Yeah. You should be dancing.
That is
You know,
kung
that's
fu
a
fighting
old
right there.
Bee Gees song. I know. I sing it badly.
Did you have anything to drink at dinner?
No.
You think you were playing blackjack there?
I haven't had a drink since
Never
April.
doing
Double down?
Good.
I have not had a drink since April.
I wished I
But
could
I
say
did
the same.
decide I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
This hand's so hard to win. Like even when the flip, I usually care so much about a flip, but
What did he say?
you have to
He
play- I
decided
have to
now he
spend
doesn't
5
care about the
days
main
on
event
just
anymore?
the cash.
He
I think he stopped caring
Oh,
about
is it?
everything.
5
He's
days?
just like going for it, swinging for the
No,
fences.
Day 3, which is 4 days.
1,100.
Oh, yeah.
That means I have to miss a lot of tournaments,
I would assume that's the last
which means
very out of
I'm
line
not gonna be-
move we're gonna see from him though.
I think
I don't think he's gonna try that
It's
again.
gonna get raised.
I feel like people is a
But I
guy.
think you're bluffing
Hellmuth
me
is
if
a guy
you get
that
raised.
he does it once and now he assumes that people are gonna like respect
So
or
you just
like
don't want
just
to
pay
wait
him off
through
next time. You know?
10,000 players.
Right.
You want to go on to the next tournament with maybe
He
about
does make
300 players.
somewhat
Win
loose
another
call
bracelet.
here, I guess.
That's what you got on your mind.
The fact that he was willing to risk 20,000 chips there after 1 second of thinking.
Yeah, he didn't think. It was instinct. He was like, I'm not gonna let this guy mess with me.
The fact
not
the
that
fact that he
simple.
showed it just made it that much better.
That was a very quick hand. Like snap raise, snap 3-bet, snap 4-bet, snap show the 9 deuce.
I'd rather have more fun today. I'd rather enjoy myself. You know, it's a main event.
Ay, look at this.
Wow, 7, 5, 6, all hearts. Hellmuth flopping the flush and having the open-ended straight flush draw. The only worry might be, how are we going to make any money here?
Yeah, no one has really connected at all except for Hellmuth. So unless he checks, he is probably just gonna win this pot on the flop. That's big as well. Yeah, this hand is over.
Wow, Hellmuth flops the absolute stones and is up against 3 players with absolutely nothing. He's going to show
Really?
this one for sure.
No one can have the 8-9 offsuit.
Smash it.
Yeah, I flopped the flush, big flush.
I wish I could have had the ace king a second ago. You'd have won.
It's not been a boring table, that's for sure.
Any bracelet
But I already
winners
told
on
you I
this
was
table
going to bluff you
outside of
once,
Hellmuth?
then I was going to show you the nuts, right? For big
And
pots.
a couple of bottles of water, please.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You got me.
Okay.
You did vault me. I, in fact, had you beat.
Pockets are so full with this.
Hellmuth, the only bracelet winner at this table.
Remember I told you I'm going to have kings, you're going to have ace.
I threw back
No,
for
with
value,
this-
and you still got me to fold.
This microphone deal.
Oh,
And the, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Flop the flush. Wow.
Can you when you come,
Yeah.
can you bring me some change for that? Yeah. Or
I don't. You'll
that's cool.
never see me lying on stream.
Yeah. I had a big hand too.
There's 15,000 people watching or something.
1300.
I heard you say you were going to burn down the Rio.
Oh, 5 is good, and that's for the coffee. Okay.
The Rio probably deserved it.
I mean, not the hot tea. Sorry. Yes. Thank you.
Chidwick breaks his silence just
That one
to,
was good.
murder him.
That's why I had to reuse that one.
And I let Chidwick.
I had to reuse that one.
I let Chidwick go because I want to encourage him to speak.
Hey.
But I actually said this is a joke.
What are you doing? Just hanging out?
I'm going to burn the place down if I don't win.
Yeah. I was supposed to play Wednesday, and then we
I
went to a
appreciate
show.
it,
We
Chidwick.
got too drunk, so
Yeah,
I
that
couldn't
was
play.
great.
Yeah, talking. So I'm like,
Said,
all right.
okay.
It was a moment.
Almost
it really
didn't make it
was.
today.
Took it well.
That was a great clip.
That's the flop we
Chidwick
needed
is
last
like
year.
was so funny.
secretly funny, I feel
That's
like.
my Yahtzee
He doesn't
from
say
last year.
much, but when he speaks,
King
it's...
Jack?
He just
Usually
waits
he-
for the
Ace king
moment.
clubs.
Yeah.
Oh. I should have bet 1,000 on the top.
You got 1,000 from me.
I know.
1,300.
4K was too much. I figured someone was going to move in.
Colin just C-betting.
Yeah, I mean, if they have it. then
With no
probably
connection
will.
here, it's not going to work on the flop.
1K safe. Everybody's throwing dead good call.
Yeah.
Maybe you turn that into diamonds. Then we get 3K.
Gets gross from there.
Then we get 8K. I would do it over.
Now he might feel like he's picked up enough showdown value to try to get this to showdown. I would be kind of surprised if he bluffs this card.
Quick shout out here to Big Shack Attack with a $10 donation. He says, I recently got certified as a tournament director for World's Tavern Poker. Very excited to get more involved with this fun poker program. Sounds good, my friend. Very well done.
Very nice.
What was the
Cervantes
suicide
actually
bluff?
leads the turn here.
What game were you playing?
Typical lead
limit.
to find out where he is kind of
Deuce
play.
or Hold'em?
Maybe he perceives the club as being better for him than for Cullen. Decides he wants to push equity.
Yeah, don't tell it then. Since we're playing that game.
As Cervantes has played a very creative, unorthodox style. Saw him call a 4-bet earlier with pocket sixes. And now leading on the turn, gets it done, and he's back up to 30K.
What was the flip to Foxen then?
Four-betting pocket sixes. That sounds aggressive.
So we're talking about
Had a
Alex,
pat
not
down. Had a
Yeah.
pat 10.
And he had a 9 draw or something?
You get a 7 draw.
Was the 10 good?
Yeah.
So you had 10 later.
All right, here we go. PokerGo is giving away not 1, not 2, but 3 WSOP main event seats to next year's event, and all PokerGo annual and VIP subscribers are eligible to win. Join or upgrade now. Be sure to use promo code WSOP24WIN to save $20 off your first year of a new annual plan. Void where prohibited, no purchase necessary. Visit PokerGo.com/rules for official terms. So one more time, that is promo code WSOP24WIN to save $20 on your first year of an annual plan, and you are automatically entered into our giveaway for a main event seat. What else do you
I'll
want?
take a water.
Get in there, get in the mix.
Water.
Cervantes on the button here, facing a raise from Mangini. By the way, I gotta let you all know, tomorrow we are streaming the main event on PokerGo exclusively, but it is free to watch. So all you have to do is make a free account on PokerGo, and you can watch the main event day 1D. So get your PokerGo account set up right now. You can make a free account, and you can watch the main event day 1D tomorrow. Fingers crossed we get some Phil Ivey action, some Espen Jorstad action, lots of former champs playing on day 1D. So little PSA there. Free action tomorrow on PokerGo.com. Just make sure you make an account. Just wanted to put that out there.
Phil Ivey playing tomorrow as well, huh?
Yep, Phil Ivey has not been spotted yet, so maybe he's a day 2 guy. It could also be the case.
Maybe.
But do you think there's too much value for someone like Ivey?
There's a lot of value, of course, but at the same time, the stakes are probably pretty small for him. in terms of playing from level 1, day 1, might not feel like it's worth his time for him. Love to see him back in the mix though. He's been playing a lot of poker this year and last year. That's really cool to see. He's one of the only people in poker that I really got starstruck the first time I met him. I remember I saw him, like, I was in King's Casino in Rosvedop. He was getting a coffee in the little cafeteria there. I was having my breakfast or lunch or whatever. I saw him walking up, ordering the coffee, and I was like, oh my effing god, it's Phil Ivey.
I love that.
I didn't have the balls to go up and talk to him, but I was sitting there just like, yeah.
Phil Ivey has a special aura. There's nothing like
for sure
Phil Ivey. Have you had a chance to play against him?
Yeah, I played against him quite a lot now. I've been traveling and playing a lot of the Triton series, and he plays that as well. So I've been playing a lot with him. I actually played him heads up for a Triton title last year in a 40k mystery bounty in London.
Wow.
Ended up coming out on top as well, so that was pretty surreal.
I mean, adding the main event bracelet and beating Ivy heads up to your resume, those are two of the most sought after things to add.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure.
I got a small pot here on the river. It's a chop if it goes to showdown with 2 pair on board, both Mangini and Morris with an ace. Action was checked around on the turn.
Assume he's gonna check down again. King high, too strong to bluff, and yeah. Unless does
Showdown
tap the
here.
table.
Yeah, we are gonna see a chop here. All right, let's go and check in again with our man out on the floor. We heard that Jeff Platt has found another victim, perhaps? I don't know. We'll have to go wait and see. Jeff, who do you got for us?
All right, again, we know we have a big audience watching in Brazil this year. They'll be thrilled that we're talking to this man, Yuri Zivalevsky. He's also playing online. How's this going?
Yeah, pretty good. We are on the bubble now. I'm 38 out of 322.
Okay. And
So
how are
yeah.
we doing here, live?
Pretty good as well. 100K already.
Describe to us how poker is looked at in Brazil. It seems like it's absolutely booming.
Yeah, as always. Each year is bigger and bigger, and players are better and better each year. Yeah.
I saw your brother in the elevator yesterday. What's it like making the main event a family affair?
Yeah, like amazing. This is. Do you remember last year we won 2 bracelets?
Sure.
So yeah, like try to make history on this one as well. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I want to make sure you don't miss a hand, so I'm going to send you back to the action. Appreciate it. Thank you. He says he bluffs too much. No surprise to us, guys.
Vamos, Brazil. Vamos, Yuri. If you are watching our stream, and if you speak Portuguese, PokerGO Brazil is on YouTube, so go find them as well. We have PokerGO Spain live right now as well.
What's your favorite
So
show
we are
in
trying to
Vegas?
expand as much as we can
What's your
into
favorite
international
show in
waters.
Vegas? Shows.
Back to the main feature table. By the way, if you're just joining us, my name is Remko Rinkema. Espen Jorstad, former main event champion, in the booth with us.
You like that or not?
If you have any questions, please send them into the chat.
Beatles, the Love was my favorite. Michael Jackson show was good too.
Yeah, not going to be too much fun for the people at Yuri's table if he has a lot of chips. Very aggressive. Very good player. It's in his blood, of course, being Brazilian.
Yeah, I feel as though the Brazilians have sort of a reputation to uphold as far as loose and aggressive players, and most of the time, they live up to it.
Very high BPIP nationality.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like back in the day, though, especially when I got into poker back in 2005, 6, it was very much defined. Oh, you're from Scandinavia, you're loose and aggressive. You know, it was very much based on nationalities. I feel like nowadays that, of course, blends in a little more with a lot of study tools being available. But coming up for yourself, being from Norway, were you always advised by friends to be more aggressive? Like, how do you think that sort of originated?
I always had kind of a conservative playing style, I would say. I was playing heads-up cash games for a lot of years during my poker career, and then when I was playing that, of course, I was playing aggressive because you're playing heads-up, you have to be a savage. But I was always a bit more on the conservative side when I was playing 6-max cash games or tournaments, I would say.
Really sick hand.
Not really in my nature to be that out of line in life or in poker or in anything really. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
no kidding.
nitty
both
person
have heart.
overall.
Scott Seaver said something kind
But
of
yeah, there was a
brilliant,
lot
because
of
if you're
very
both so damn
aggressive
sure,
Scandinavians
the hand
back
is
in the
essentially
days that
perfect. The
were
only
kind of
mistake on the
legendary.
hand is Yoshi
There was
call.
one guy from Norway
If you're
called
that
Johnny
sure to
Lawden,
go ahead and
who
four-bet it, like,
a lot of the viewers
finish the
might
job.
know. Bad IP
But
was his
like-
nickname on Microgaming.
No,
He was
he
like
jammed,
big legend in Norway and outside.
But like,
Isildur, of
if you're not
course,
gonna
from
call, then
Sweden,
jamming
big
yourself is
legend.
better. And
You had
if you're
Sigmund
that
and some
certain,
other guys from Finland
calling
as well
yourself
who were
is
like
fine.
super.
But the hand is just awesome. I mean, they're
Super
both
aggressive
like
playing styles. So yeah, there was for sure a lot of aggressive
It was
players
a sick
coming
hand.
from
Yeah, for the bracelet
the
too.
northern
Heads up,
hemisphere,
Jeez.
Scandinavia.
Absolutely. Don't want to forget William Thorson, one of the legends as well.
Another Swede.
By the way, is Johnny Lawden still play poker?
I don't think he plays much anymore. I don't see him much around. I think maybe he has a normal life now, kind of like family life with normal job, and I think he kind of slowed down the poker playing. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe he's playing a lot on like, yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure.
I feel like a lot of the new age players might know the name Lawden more as Lawden Thinks, the game that Antonio Esfandiari and Phil Locke created back at the 07 World Series of Poker Europe. Johnny Lawden, of course, legend from Norway.
Yeah, Isildur, another legend that made a comeback kind of recently, right? He's been kind of out of the loop for a while as well. You see him like sometimes he showed up to King's Casino to play some WSOP Europe mixed tournaments and stuff like that. You see him sometimes pop up, but now it seems like he's kind of making a comeback again.
Absolutely.
He looked very healthy and like, yeah, he looked like he's in good shape as well, so love to see that. Always interesting to see the legends make their appearance.
We saw Hellmuth flash the Oreos. We'll get a close-up of that whenever he dives into that. We have Mangini raising the 1K. Gupta to his direct left, 3-betting to 3,300. Mangini called, then he check-called 2,800, and here we are on the turn.
I can only imagine maybe like a sugar.
I would imagine this hand is over now. Gupta betting close to pot here and pocket sevens
think it
just
would crash
has no
being messed
potential
up
to
after
improve and blocking a lot of bluffs. Seems like a very bad continue. Easy fold and yeah, good job.
Nice one.
Gupta takes it down. He's shown
I
to
can
be
never
a
call
very
your
capable
turn.
player so far on our
Hold
live
your
stream.
turn,
He's been
brother.
doing really well.
7s, 8s, something like that.
Exactly.
Spot on read there.
Wow.
Says 7s or 8s or something like that. Something like that.
All right, time to go back to
Better
Jeff
than
Platt. He's
7s
found
or 8s.
another victim in the room. Jeff, who is it this time?
Unlucky.
Okay, we found another member of the Phil Hellmuth entourage. That would be Jeff Gross. And you're playing online as well? You're on the board this summer.
First cash this summer. Just got here, and I'm in Mystery Bounty PLO, so it's good. Feels good.
I know you know Phil pretty well by now. What was it like to walk in with him as one of his magical World Series of Poker main event entrances?
Yeah, I mean, it could have gone a lot of ways. It was beforehand. There was a lot of instructions, choreography, and then when it got out there, it was just anything kind of went, and it was random. It was fun. Dressed up. I had a white belt. Everyone had black belts. So I was a little disappointing, but it was fun. It was a good time.
Plenty more to come. Hopefully we can have some future conversations, but for now I'm going to send you back to the action. Best of luck rest of the way.
Send help. I need help, man.
Okay.
And I'm short, so if I bust, it's not your fault.
Okay,
All
we're
right?
sending help, Jeff Sweat.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jeff.
Jeff and Jeff on the rail. Jeff Gross in the tournament. Jeff Platt trying to find more victims out in the room. I kid, Jeff. I kid. You know that I don't believe in the curse if you hear this. We had some people vote earlier. 55% did believe that Jeff was causing people to bust as Morris raises it up to 1,200. You know what the best thing about Morris is? When he's actually in a hand, he doesn't say anything. The more hands he plays, the quieter he gets.
That's great, yeah.
By the way, while we have Wadawan making the call here, I saw multiple people ask the question, why did you not call the clock on Adrian Attenborough in that legendary, what was it, 27-minute hand? It felt like it was the longest hand in poker history.
I think it was 43 minutes.
Oh my God.
That's what I was told after the hand, that the production team was about to call clock on him because the stream was going to catch up.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
No, in my head it was just a spot that I wouldn't want anyone to call clock on me because you're playing for infinite money, there's a lot of pressure, you've been playing for 10 days, you probably didn't sleep perfectly, there's a lot of media attention, there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's not an easy spot to figure out. So I don't know, it felt like it was kind of just like a gentleman's thing to let him think as long as he needed to think. I felt it would be kind of unsportsmanlike to call clock on him. I don't know. A lot of people said like he would for sure have called clock on you, so you need to call clock on him because you're free rolling yourself by not calling clock. But yeah, I don't know. It felt like a spot where it's like kind of the right thing to do to let him think. I don't know.
I mean, I feel as though if you have not made your mind up after, let's say, 3 or 4 minutes, you might never reach a decision because you're probably going back and forth constantly between call or fold.
Yeah, it depends how nitty-gritty he wants to get with like combo counting and doing all the math and all of that, right? You could spend a lot of time like trying to go super in detail, trying to figure it out, but at the same time, I had no idea how much time had passed, you know? I knew it was a long time, but I was in my own world, you know? I was sitting there like doing my meditation and I was spaced out. I had no idea how much time had passed, so...
So basically, you actually preferred him thinking longer so you could like meditate a bit more.
Yeah, it was great.
All right, back to our outer table where Arden Cho is doing the commentary. Let's see what we got here. I see she is sitting on a really nice stack here, 130K. Ben Lamb on 51,000. Has not been going his way so far.
I love her sweater actually, or cardigan, or whatever you call that. Very nice colors.
Well, maybe...
Let's see if we get it back in the picture here.
A lot of family members watching right now.
Hey. Don't be distracting him. You gotta see one.
Interesting
Your
flop here.
family's rooting for you.
Casella flops a flush draw and 2 overcards. We
They're
don't
rooting for
know
you.
what Waxman is holding. He's raised it up from the low jack. Casella leads out from the big blind here, which actually is kind of a reasonable strategy. You saw the lead earlier where the guy just led out because he flopped top pair. This is kind of a very different spot where on a lot of boards where it comes 3 low cards, it can actually become like a reasonable strategy to start incorporating a leading range because the big blind is going to hit those low cards more than the low jack opener is. And this turn as well is actually so good for the big blind range that he should probably just continue betting with his entire range here. This is a spot where he doesn't really need to look at his cards. The turn is so good for him that he can just continue betting everything, in my opinion. And he does.
Waxman with the mystery cards, meaning he has not properly placed them on the scanner. Not on purpose, well...
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Does make the call for 6K, so what do you assign Waxman here?
Now it's going to be really interesting. Casella has one of the worst hands he can bluff with on the river. Here, I love giving up, actually. This is one of the worst bluffing candidates you can have on the river here. You have 2 spades and you don't have any connectivity down with what's going on the board. I would much rather bluff a hand like 8-9 of hearts here, for example. Or a hand that holds 1 spade even. But holding 2 spades, you're blocking all the hands that you want Waxman to fold here. You're blocking King Jack of spades, Queen 10 of spades, Ace Jack of spades. You know, like all of these like 2 high spades, which he's gonna open, of course, always from the low jack and always get to the river with. So you're blocking a lot of his automatic folds here. In terms of what Waxman has here, it kinda looks like he has maybe Ace King or Ace Queen, since he's thinking like this. It had like a gut shot on the turn and 2 overcards and unblocking spades maybe. Like a hand like Ace King of hearts, for example. Something like this could be.
And Waxman makes the call.
I was thinking about raising.
Hopefully we get to see this hand, and it is pocket kings.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Wow.
So he wasn't thinking about folding, he was thinking about raising or calling.
Well, he got the most out of Casella this way.
No one's gonna judge you. Thank you.
Yeah, he wasn't getting any more action there, no matter what they did on the river, of course. So. But yeah, I would have liked to just give up the Jack 10
Wait a minute, we said thank you
space.
to...
I don't mind his lead on the flop or the turn. I think those are perfectly fine plays. But on the river, I think it's a very poor bluff candidate.
I always say hello.
He hasn't been tipping.
Hello, welcome to the table.
He hasn't been tipping. No wonder you're not really that lucky.
What do you mean he just got lucky?
They don't tip in Northern California.
Oh my goodness gracious. Just got a bunch of hooligans.
Stuff's just the most expensive.
Tips built in.
Tips built in, like in LA. I've got 3% off the house chart.
Messing with your LA.
Going back over to our main feature table. If you're just tuning in, got Espen Jorstad with us in the booth, providing some analysis for us. He's playing the main event tomorrow as, Zoom Zoom mode still active. Hellmuth back in the mix. Morris deciding whether he wants to call this 3-bet because the action went as follows. Gupta made it 1,100 under the gun. Morris called. Then Hellmuth made it 8,000
from the small blind.
From the small with Jack 5 off.
I take back what I said earlier. You remember I said, like, after he 4-bet with the 9 deuce, I said that's the last time he's going to be doing something like that, but it is not.
Yeah, so
he's done it again.
Hellmuth getting called in 2 spots as 4, 6, 8 with 2 clubs rolls off the deck. Hellmuth decides to check. Gupta misses. Morris's 9s looking strong here.
It's a pretty good flop for Hellmuth. Actually has the Jack of clubs and a gut shot with the 5 here. It's like, yeah, as good of a flop as he can hope for with this hand, basically. It's going to be interesting to see what he does if Morris bets here. Hellmuth could just end up winning this hand. If Morris like puts out a small bet here, I could see Hellmuth just check raising and winning the hand. That's a bit on the chunkier side though. Let's see if Hellmuth still wants to do something. I mean, he has the hand for it.
Feels like Hellmuth wanted to get aggressive here before the flop. Continuing now would get really expensive.
Yeah, he's gonna go for it. Wait, is he calling?
Wow, he's calling with the Jack 5. Phil Hellmuth is in a different universe than we are.
And now he's gonna lead a bunch of turns, I guess.
I mean, it's Phil Hellmuth. Hard to predict
I
here.
would imagine he leads now. I would imagine he leads.
24,000.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, Hellmuth leading for 24K on the turn. Morris with pocket 9s. Now, of course, he just showed the Jack deuce with the 4-bet.
The 9 deuce, yeah.
The 9 deuce. Espen, how do we interpret this from Morris's perspective? He has a real hand.
I hate my life here in Morris's shoes, honestly. I hate it so much. Hellmuth is known to be like kind of on the nadir side, right? He's not like super out of line, dude. And here you're blocking like club draws, you're blocking 9-10 suited. Yeah, I don't know. You have an overpair, but like it doesn't really matter. Like you lose to all the other, you lose to every other overpair, and yeah, just depends if you believe him or not, I guess. Like we can see that he has like absolute rag hand here, right? So
well, the big concern, of course, is what is he going to do on the river if I call here?
I would love to see a call here and a blank river.
Absolutely massive pot here.
I would love to see if Hellmuth has the balls to just like pull the trigger here on like the 3 of hearts river.
Now, what makes this even more interesting is the fact, oh wow, he does let it go. Are we going to see it again? No. Quick into the muck. Hellmuth with Jack 5 off. Zoom Zoom mode in full force. Up to 124K.
Hellmuth deciding to use his image here a lot on this table, I feel like.
I'm shocked. I'm literally shocked. I've commentated on Hellmuth so much, especially in cash games, and he is, like you said, on the nadir side usually, but he is absolutely going crazy here. I'm not sure how the sugar rush is going to affect him in the last level of the night, but for now, it's going absolutely perfectly for him.
Maybe he got a text in a dinner break that there's like a big private game in LA or something he needs to go to.
Nice hand, Phil.
This is the main event. Phil Hellmuth in his element. You got to love it.
4 was a terrible turn card.
No, it wasn't. Chad is loving it.
Yeah.
I am also loving it. That is great to see, though, that Hellmuth is just out there like doing crazy stuff.
I mean, this is why we're here. Hellmuth with
the
small 3-bet. He's picking on Morris here. This is great to watch. And the thing, too, is prior to dinner, we had the same table on here. Morris had a really high VPIP, was playing tons of hands, also winning a lot of small pots. Hellmuth now deciding to fight back, and it's creating some interesting dynamics here as Jack 9-4 rolls off the deck. Hellmuth with 10s now.
Good flop from Morris. Snap checks back. Let's see if he has 2 streets of value. He does not. Now Hellmuth might bet though. Yeah, snap bet. I guess it goes call and then check river, and just Hellmuth loses like a very small pot. I would be impressed if he finds the check raise here, like the thin value check raise. Does not.
Yeah, Morris comes along, makes the call. River card, ace of spades.
Pocket tens.
Goes quick check check. He seems upset, even though he just pulled off a massive bluff.
Yeah, that's already forgotten.
Yeah. Short-term memory, no, not
Small rebate.
Small rebate, yeah. after
Needed.
He just got put in his place here. The 1989 main event champion. We have that final table on PokerGO.com, by the way. If you're a poker history lover, you got to watch that action.
That's fun, actually. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
You have all of them, like, way back, or?
We have all the ones that were filmed.
I want my friend on the small blind would have
That is
like
cool.
they reason race me with anything. If he could beat tens, he was going to win a big pot.
Could have beat tens on the river.
You could?
On the river. So much respect I have. I folded an ace.
So I am just going into the
Trap me.
PokerGO archive. Just rattling it off here for the fans if you want to watch old school poker from way back in the day. We have 1973, 78, 79, 81, 83, 87, 88, 89. Then 1990, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002.
Okay, very cool. I want to go back and watch the one from the year I was born, 1988. Eric Seidel versus Chan heads up there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, these are all
That's
fantastic.
a pretty legendary one.
Absolutely. So if you go to PokerGO.com to On Demand and then WSOP Classic, we have all those old school episodes for you. By the way, shout out to Andy Hughes.
Cool.
I'm sure you're watching. Friend of the channel, lives out in Henderson. He actually had recorded VHS tapes of some of these episodes, and he was able to help us get some of the better quality footage from back in the day because, you know, believe it or not, there's not a lot of people who actually saved that footage. So Andy was able to help us with some of those, which was really cool.
That's pretty sick. Hellmuth flatting jacks here versus open raise from Geyer, was it? And flat call from Morris. Hellmuth overcalls. Mingini overcalls. And Cervantes comes along. 5 ways to the ball, to the flop.
Yeah, Jack 5 is a way better 3-betting hand than Jacks, of course.
Of course, yeah. Because with Jack 5, you can't get into trouble. With Jacks, you can get into a lot of trouble, right?
Yeah, Hellmuth betting 4K here to thin the field a little bit.
He's going to get some action here for sure. Oh, wow. King 6 of clubs here. Kind of a nice hand to continue. Backdoor flush draw. Block the sets. I wouldn't hate even raising it as a bluff there.
You beat my tens. Let's see if you can beat this hand.
Morris comes along, and they are going fighting again, and an 8 on the turn gives Morris a set.
Hellmuth is not going to be happy about this.
The first thought that crossed Espen and my mind when the 8 hits is we might see liftoff in some capacity. Hellmuth betting 8,000.
And surely he's going to check raise here, right?
I mean,
especially with the dynamic these two have now. They've been battling a lot.
Raise 22,000.
22,000 is the raise.
Oh my God. Man, really? Made a straight. Wow.
Wow, a little speech and then the call.
That's a genuine speech as well. He hates it.
King on the river. Okay. Action on Morris.
I wonder what size he can go here to actually get called by Hellmuth. Like if he jams, he's for sure getting a fold.
35,000.
35. I think that's a very good amount against the hand that Hellmuth has. Snap calls.
There's no way the fucking 8 could hit him. I bet 4,000 at the flop. There's no fucking way.
Like 140.
What the fuck? I just fucking knew he's gonna check raise me late. Fucking turns. Nice
He's
fucking
not loving
break
it.
play. Fucking. The only guy who I know will put it in bluffing has to fucking bink a 2-outer. Come on. I set these hands up for you too. I min raise with 10s because I know you're going to lose too much. And I smooth called with jacks for you. Fuck. What the fucking hell is going on? Ugh.
Very lucky.
Watch you play all summer. Now you're going to get jiggy.
All right, Hellmuth steaming a little bit. He's going to get right back to it with ace-9 offsuit.
The minute
Arthur
I bet the
Morris
flop and you called him like
up
I
to
had him.
173K.
You had me.
Fucking thinks and hate. What the fuck?
You had me. You really did.
All these
I'll just
hands.
stand right here. He's way too.
That was a huge pot, by the way.
Yeah, it got big.
Yeah, but he just
He
wants
bet
to use
35
fucking
into
full.
60 on the river, right? So it's 130K pot.
Arthur Morris on a massive one here. And
Open
Hellmuth down to below starting stack.
Very good size on the river, I think, getting the call there.
I know he's
Although
gonna
it
give
didn't
me
look like
money.
Hellmuth was planning on folding to any size, maybe he just snapped it off, so maybe could have gone bigger.
Only betting 2K on the turn here with ace high. Hoping to get a few chips back, and Gupta lets it go. Hellmuth almost back to starting stack. Chat is absolutely losing their
Button's
mind.
good.
With the Jack 5 earlier, he was very successful bluffing, and then with Jacks.
That's where I lose my money, right there. When I know I have somebody beat and they hit a weird card. My whole life, I'm like, all right, this idiot's going to pay me off with a 10. He's
Idiot?
idiot.
I mean, I'll
I
take
played
it.
with you all summer. I can call you an idiot. That's fair.
You know what?
Is that better or worse?
It means that he likes me enough to at least he feels like he can call me an idiot. I'll take it.
It means I like him.
To be fair.
I'm like, this is how I've lost my money at no limit. I'm like, all right, he's drawing probably, I thought maybe 7-8. So I might not lose some money if a 9 or a 5.
Phil, I folded the 3 deuce to you last hand.
I mean, it's a pretty sick one. He's going to get 3 streets. So, Jill the fucking 8, and he's just...
Now, is Hellmuth supposed to get away from Jacks there? Like, is Morris ever value betting or betting something
Fun to be
that he
lucky.
beats there?
Never value betting something that he beats for sure, but he could turn a hand like 7-8 into a bluff, right? Where he turns a pair, he's blocking the straight, he's blocking the set of 8s. Like, if Morris has some game in him, and he can like turn
That's
some
how I
hands
lose
into
my money.
bluffs,
Whenever
then
the-
sure.
the weird card
Even a
hits.
hand like 10-9
Entire
maybe,
life.
although I
That's
expect 10-9 to just call. But yeah, something like 6-7 suited, for example, where you're blocking middle set and you have a straight draw. Something that is like this he could bluff. But it's for sure
That's how
never
the great
worse for
players do it.
value.
When
No.
somebody hits a weird card, like you have ace king and it comes ace.
I guess
10 and
Hellmuth
you
didn't
make a
feel
big
like
bet
he was
and the
beat
hand
by very
goes
many
to 3 and a
hands,
5 and hits a
but
deuce.
he's also beat by
We
some
don't
slow
see it.
plays on the flop as well, right?
We just
The
never
guy
do
could
it,
just
yeah.
have like pocket 10s, pocket 6s, pocket 4s, or whatever the low card was on the flop. It's not like he's only losing to 10-8 suited and pocket 8s. But, that's a good card for entertainment value for sure. Interesting pot here potentially. Cervantes opens the button and Morris defends. Morris with a top pair and Cervantes with a flush draw. Holding 2 low clubs. Gonna assume that he's gonna barrel here, try to get him off. Queen 10, Jack 10, weak ace maybe.
Vas-y, à tout à l'heure. Pas beaucoup, 50. Non, pas beaucoup, j'ai...
If you're enjoying our Phil Hellmuth show here tonight on our YouTube channel, don't forget to hit the like button. Do us a favor. Let's get us up to over 1,000 likes. That'd be very much appreciated. And also, I can see that a lot of you are not subscribed to our YouTube channel. We're trying to hit
shuffling 8 in that
600,000
right hand,
subs
correct?
during the main event. So We only got a couple thousand left, so please subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's the least you can do for that epic Hellmuth rant we just saw. Luckily for us, he's still in, and he's probably going to be in Zoom mode the rest of the night.
I want to see 100 new subs for every curse word out of Hellmuth's mouth during this stream.
That's great. I love that.
I'm on the flop.
Big bet from Cervantes here. Goes almost full pot.
Weird one.
Very tough
10
spot with
10
ace-deuce of diamonds. Looks like he's getting a fold.
Might look dumb for this one.
Yeah, he's out. Nice job.
Yeah,
I think he needs to go quite big there to get it through.
Cervantes,
So, very nice.
highly unpredictable, involved in many hands. If he catches a few cards, he's going to run up a massive stack.
Who's the kid
You
on
have
Hellmuth's
tens
right?
on
He
the
looks like he's not
8-4-6
old enough to
scoreboard?
play this
And
event.
before I showed you 10.
How old is that guy? Can we
Oh,
get
the
an
Jack
ID
Queen.
check on him?
I thought you were talking about the. You won. I won that pot.
Ben Cullen,
Yeah,
22 years old, from Nottingham, England, lives in
Midnight.
Bristol currently.
Find out.
Has $8,000 in career tournament earnings, 2
I would've
World
been
Series
out.
poker cashes, playing his first main event.
Very nice.
You and I talk
22.
differently.
Might be. Yeah, he could only have played it once before, right? You need to be 21, right?
Yep.
Here we go.
Raise 13.
You might have bunked me on the 8 high board though. You might have done something goofy there. Yeah. Oh, I
Of course I bluffed you that hand.
Gonna get some action here from the big blind. Assume we're gonna see a defend from Queen
Sick
10.
one.
I bluffed the hand before that, the hand before that. Bluff, 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 bluff.
Heads up.
But I know inside you can't take it. So I'm like, all right, I have to keep him in the next few hands. I think differently.
Check.
Beats a 10, then you beat
I did fold an overpair, so you very well could have had a bluff there.
Check.
I wanted to fold pre-flop though. I would have folded the 8,000 with
Very
the overpair if he
interesting
didn't
turn.
call.
I would expect the
I was
big
only
blind to
worried about
bluff here
seven-eights.
at a
Yeah,
reasonably
reasonably
high
nines,
flip.
tens, or eights. I don't
Cullen
get
not
jacks.
going anywhere,
I
of
have
course,
jacks
with the
there for
pair
sure.
and the flush draw.
Okay.
I flatted jacks against him earlier.
I had a jack in my hand.
It came king, king, 6, 7, 8. I showed down jacks in single raise pot.
Wadawan checks here. Action on Cullen. Checks as well.
That hand.
Wow. Ace of hearts on the river. Cullen hits the flush.
He'll confirm it. If,
Let's see if he goes for it.
Check.
No. Unless
Once I
he's
bluff
gonna
you, I'm
check
like,
raise.
all right, on the inside he knows.
Which I kind of
it's not
doubt.
crap.
He's not holding a heart in his hand.
He
Not a
wants to
very
call.
attractive check raise
Sounds
bluff,
weird.
I
to you,
think.
I know. People don't understand it.
I wanted to fold at all points during the hand. I probably shouldn't have bet the flop.
The 2 8s. You wanted to fold at all points.
I think the
4,000.
Cullen thinking how much he can make here,
I
as
bet
we
the
can see
flop.
on the screen.
Full.
Oh, you mean the 10
Probably
6
nothing.
scoreboard. Now we're talking about two different hands.
Is that an overbet?
I'm
Yeah,
talking about when you
small
had the jack
overbet.
5. The Robbie would have been fucking trips.
All right, going back to Jeff Platt. I heard a rumor he has found
Oh, yeah,
Maria
yeah,
Ho.
continue.
All right, let's go.
14 cashes this World Series of Poker for one Maria Ho. So how would you sum up how your summer has gone?
I'd give financially solid B-.
Okay.
But play-wise, I'm feeling really good. And so, I can't complain. It could always be so much worse.
What stands out to you about the run you made in the main, that top 40 run back with, I'm sure it's 4 or 5 years ago or so?
Yeah, just about.
We'll just call it
maybe even under 2, actually.
Okay, yeah,
Recent,
let's
very recent.
What stands out to you about it?
Just how little I knew about the game
Yeah,
back then, honestly. If only I knew then what I know now, I could have been the champ. Maybe.
And today, you walk in the room, you're about to play the World Series of Poker main event, and you think what?
Just, privileged situation to be in, because this is on so many people's bucket list, and to be able to play it year after year, just having that opportunity, I'm super grateful. And honestly, I could not have asked for a better day one table.
There we go. Love to hear that.
Yeah.
They seem great, except that guy over there.
It's
All
a
right.
little iffy.
We'll send you back to the action. Best of luck rest
Thank
of the way.
you.
Thanks, Maria. Yes.
Maria Ho always ready for the next deep run. 14 cashes this WSOP. Let's hope she adds number 15 here in the main event. Would be amazing to have her make a deep run again. Thank you, Jeff, for checking in with her. Rumor has it, Jeff Platt is on the hunt to find Daniel Negreanu, so hopefully we'll get him soon as well. I know there's lots of Negreanu fans watching right now. By the way, Espen Jorstad, former main event champ, 2022 champ, has his banner in the room and is sitting right next to me here, providing some valuable insights.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting in the mix tomorrow, actually.
You would have called
This
more?
is a fun tournament.
Yeah.
Really looking forward to playing.
Yeah, do you feel as though people are coming after you?
I don't understand the way I think.
Nobody
does. I knew
it's
I
kind of
had.
mixed. I feel like people play differently versus me, but it's either they're going after me and they want to bluff me, they want to hero call me, they want to do some stuff for the story, they want to have a story to tell their friends when they get back home, or they kind of want to stay out of my way because
holding is unreasonable.
Yeah, they don't want to get into like a tricky situation or whatever.
So
it's a bit of both. But I can definitely tell the difference last year when I played it compared to the first year when I was a complete unknown for most people
I didn't
there.
say it was unreasonable. Wait, 11. He's going to call a lot more. I'm going to, like, if a blank comes, I'm going to bet like 6,000 and then I'm going to bet 12,000.
Then you got to be willing to accept the variance, huh?
11, call.
But that is the fun part about the main event, that you have so many different player profiles in there, so many different strategies. It's a very important tournament to keep,
how much could I have gotten
keep focused and look at what people are doing, what they're up to, how they think about the game.
Probably one of the only people in the tournament would go for
Also listening to just people talking about like what their background is, how much poker they play, do they have like a job, what do they do, like what's their, is this like a bucket list thing or is it like their 10th WSOP main event and they play full time, you know, it's like two very different player profiles. So it's an important tournament
I don't know if I do it against
listen a lot and watch a lot and be attentive.
Maybe I'm pretty greedy, so.
Yeah. Can't win a tournament if you're too greedy and no limit.
True.
Hellmuth there, not eager to hear Gupta's thoughts on the hand, just wanting to go back and forth with Arthur Morris. If we stopped talking every time they started talking, we might as well just go home. But yes, we will try to sit back as much as we can whenever these guys are chatting it up, as we have four-way action here on this flop. Cullen flopping top pair with Jack 10, is way out in front.
Cullen, only one really connected to this board. He could get some action from Mingini. Cervantes gonna go for it here actually with ace-4. 1600, not gonna get the job done. Assume it's gonna go call from Cullen and Mingini is gonna be out.
Morris lets it go. Action on Cullen. And look at this, Mangini also going to see a river card here. Cullen doesn't have to fade a whole lot here, going to the river.
He needs to fade getting bluffed on the river.
Yeah, exactly. 8 of spades completes the board. Cullen gets the check mark. Cervantes, let's see if he is eager to fire another bullet.
Check.
It is a tough spot here when you bluff the turn and you get 2 calls. You have to assume that one of them has a jack at least.
Check.
Does give up.
And Cullen gets the showdown without having to do too much thinking here. Just plays it carefully and casually. Sometimes that is nice as well in a tournament that is filled with tough decisions.
1 for Team London.
All right. We have
22,
finally
man.
located Mr. Daniel
I played my first game when I
Negreanu.
was
Jeff,
22.
get the scoop, please.
All right, he is now a 7-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Daniel Negreanu. If you could stand up for me, please, sir. Thank you so much.
Let's do it. Let's stand up.
Let's
This
do
is
it.
Jeff Platt, ladies and gentlemen.
That
my
is
lucky
me.
charm, because it's been a bad start so far, and I feel like, just having this energy next to me is going to give me some luck.
You said it on social media. Haven't had a deep main event run in a while, but you felt like this was the one. Why?
Yeah. Well, because I've been so dialed in these big field events and a lot of the small ones and stuff like that. It just started off really badly for me. It's weird. Like the last 4 or 5 years, I've just had really slow starts on day one, finding myself grinding to try to get starting stack again, and got a table change. The other table was nuts, bro. Okay. Every hand was 3-4 bet, 3-4-way action, and I'm not even exaggerating. There was no raise and take it till level 3. It was wild.
That is wild. Let us send you back to the action here. Best of luck rest of the way. All right, thank you, guys.
All right, Negreanu not off to a great start. But we can see some red chips there. Those are worth 5K each, so no real danger zone just yet. Hopefully we can get Negreanu on the stream in the not-so-distant future.
Football, but American soccer.
Back to the action here. Mingini raising it up with king-queen off. Cullen making the call from the small blind. Hellmuth out of the way. 7-deuce into the muck.
Surprised he didn't go for the squeeze there, actually.
Yeah, 7-deuce definitely in his pre-flop pre-betting range.
Fun to bang a 2-outie on Phil.
Arthur Morris
This is
bragging
when
to his
your people would tell me
rail.
I'm a giant chuthia. I have a lot of Indian friends, bro.
You know who Alexandra Botez is? Yeah. You remember? She played the same night. I don't know if you read her table. No, that's not ringing a bell? Okay.
Chess streamer.
No, I didn't.
Oh boy, Hellmuth has some refreshments.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Give me your best guesses at what is Hellmuth about to pull out of this bag. Earlier this summer, if you saw this, he pulled a hot dog out of a bag, and it was the funniest moment of the whole summer. So please give me your best suggestions here. All right, look at that beautiful logo, GTO Wizard, pretty cool. Here's the chip counts presented to you by GTO Wizard. Arthur Morris, after crushing Phil Hellmuth up to 168K, he is our big stack Hellmuth, just a few chips shy of the starting stack. So no reason to worry just yet for the 17-time champion Phil Hellmuth.
Oh,
Well hydrated there, 5
like
waters,
a
a bag of food. I'm taking guesses on what it is. It could be anything.
It's hot as shit.
Brutal. So that when you're not there, there's advertising happening.
What do you think it is?
Closer than Phil.
I mean, he was late back from dinner breaks. We have to assume that he was eating dinner during dinner break now.
You look
or maybe he was taking a power nap. Who knows?
Oh, could
maybe
be.
he's eating now, and that's why he was late, because his alarm didn't go off, you know?
Wow, I like that thinking. Maybe a little power nap for Hellmuth. Maybe the real meal is inside that bag. Personally, since it is in a plastic bag, carry out from maybe the poker kitchen, I'm just going to go sandwich. Not really sure which one just yet, but there might be some ketchup involved. We'll see. I'm sure he'll pull it out soon.
All right.
Gupta with the raise, ace-7 of diamonds. Hellmuth calling from the small. Mingini involved from the big. These three players have all been very active. Let's see what the flop brings. Queen 7-3, 2 spades.
Hellmuth surprising me a lot with his VPips today.
Are you living in India now, or are you stateside?
He's
Where
looking to get involved today.
Oh, okay.
Sliding small one here, 10-9 off versus an under the gun raise.
Setting somebody
I've
up
never
to
actually
a
been. I
plug.
kinda wanna go,
Do we
though.
know what monkey tilt actually is?
He was talking about
I love
earlier,
it.
daily fantasy, but it's not. I guess it says daily
People are
fantasy.
nice.
Do you think he's playing
That is
differently
not a
because
thing
it's
yet.
on feature
Yeah.
table, or do you think he just wants to be in the mix today?
Plus, they love the fucking
I have this
gas.
feeling that in the main event, Hellmuth has
Bob Meaner is
an extra layer of
Doing a good
confidence,
job with the marketing.
and he feels as though
The
he
brand
needs
is
to
sticking out
win
in my mind.
chips.
I have no idea what it is, though.
And he was doing
It's
great
really,
until
like,
that
in
cooler
summer
just now,
especially, it's like
or bad
really
beat, I
hot,
guess,
right? Like crazy humid.
where Arthur
and hot.
Morris hit a set. But yeah, he was well on his way to
Yeah.
rake in a large amount of chips. But yeah, I mean, it is Phil Hellmuth, and in cash games, he's always very tight, but in tournaments, clearly, he is ready to go to war, and he's been doing that. So, yeah, it's hard to get a read on him, and, you know, playing very unpredictably so far.
It's good for the stream. I love to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Ultimately, that's all we care about, is how entertaining is it?
Of course.
Most guesses in the chat leaning towards sandwich. We'll have to wait and see. I'm surprised he has a big roll of Oreo cookies and Now additional food on the way as well. So
is that a Rounders reference, or
I mean,
what is he doing with the Oreos?
I hope he twists the Oreo mid-air while he's in a big hand versus Arthur Morris. That'd be an extremely viral moment here as Wadawan takes this one down with King Queen.
Still a great movie, that Rounders.
Oh,
it's not that long since I rewatched it actually. Great movie.
Once a year, if you're a poker fan, you have to rewatch Rounders. By the way, you've watched the best, now learn from the best of PokerGo's newest VIP subscription. The plan that includes over 100 training videos from the elite team at Runner One's Elevate Your Game through teachings by Phil Galfond, Jason Kuhn, Dan Jungleman Cates, and more. Plus, get a merch credit to the PokerGo shop for a limited time. Get your PokerGo VIP subscription at PokerGo.com.
Yeah, I mean, double-edged for sure.
And then, yeah, now.
You get full information now.
We're still talking about that hand, by the way.
It's not easy to let it go, is it? It's another pretty loose open here from Morris, opening from another gun 7. Another gun 8. They're playing 9-handed, right?
We are 9-handed.
Yeah. Like this 3-bet with ace-5 suited. I think it's very good. Good hand choice as well. Good candidate. Hellmuth is in a tough spot here with ace-queen actually. Doesn't strike me as a person who's in the mood to fold ace-queen off here though with the V-pips he's been V-pipping so far.
We might get a speech.
His body language looks like he's gonna fold though.
It looks like he's gonna speech. I'm betting on speech.
There we go.
Oh, the quiet fold. The most unlikely of moves by the champ. Hellmuth lets go of the ace-queen offsuit. Doesn't get hurt.
I think I like it. Yeah, it feels like it's very close between all options in my opinion. Between 4-bet, call, or fold. Don't think any option would be like significantly better or worse.
There's no fun laying hands. He had ace-queen left hand. It's not fun laying it down.
You had that just now?
Yeah, he 3-bet with ace-8 an hour ago on the coverage, and he just 3-bet the last 8. But you raised under the.
By the
you
way,
raised
Jared, it's
almost
minor, but
the last time
I watched one of our hands on the stream.
Last time he came with ace-8, I had ace-queen,
Like, sure,
and I missed the bluff.
and then I.
Yeah, I missed the bluff. I'm supposed to 2x pot jam.
They had me with the same hand, the same ace-queen.
He has like no 9x. I have all the 9x, all the 2 pairs, all the sets.
I think you had like
I just
9 or
missed the bluff.
Yeah, I had a nothing, yeah.
That was my worst played hand of the day.
Yeah, I did have king.
It's a main event, so maybe he just has 9-10.
Nah. Check back.
5K buy-in. They're never going to have 9-10. Not that early.
Yeah.
Wadawan from India finds pocket queens.
That was by far my worst played hand of the day.
Raise 1100.
Worse than the ace.
2200.
Raise 2200.
Worse than the 8s.
Hellmuth 3-betting instantly again. Very small, making it 2200. Perhaps this a way for him to just get into more post-flop heads-up pots, sort of, you know, discouraging other players to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable approach, I think. Also, a lot of people in this field are going to be very honest with their 4-bets. So once you 3-bet and they 4-bet, you can often tell where you're at. Here he has a very easy fold if he gets 4-bet, of course, which he doesn't. I'm fine with it. Yeah, seems close between 4-bet and call with queens.
Jack 3-3 on the flop. Wadawan with the overpair. Hellmuth checking behind instantly. 7 of hearts on the turn.
I would assume it just goes bet fold now, but let's see.
Hellmuth with a quick fold.
Button's good.
Things
Putting on a
were
show, though.
going so well for Phil.
Yeah.
Folding ace-queen, just calling hundreds of big blinds with an overpair against you for a specific reason.
We tried calling down with ace queen. That didn't work out either.
Yeah, no. Now he's won 3 pots in a row. Where's it 4? So I had something at ace 10. I don't know. Poker's a funny game.
Swingy game for sure, no doubt. Emotionally swingy game.
I think the way that Hellmuth is playing now, I would want to 4-bet pocket queens there.
4 in a
Because
row
he
got you
seems
called
very
out
on
when you took
edge
one
and
off,
very
huh?
like loose and splashy. I think in his current mind state, I would just go with pocket
Top
queens there as
5%
4-bet,
there,
and if he
that's
goes all in, okay.
Game flow
We
fold,
play
game
for
flow,
it.
game
Let's
flow.
see.
I don't think I was supposed to fold ace queen against. That's a logic thing. Like, you know.
I didn't have a very good hand. So.
Well, you are who you are.
Right.
That's why I keep slow playing hands against you. That's different.
You know.
If you lose like 50 or 60 in a hand to me soon, it won't make sense to what the play that we happened before. You and I.
Interesting spot here for Maurice now.
Yeah, Gupta comes in with the 3-bet to 4,500. Morris in the big blind has not invested any chips yet. Looks concerned already.
I think I would 4-bet this one. I would make it 12,000. It's a good candidate for it. It's not really a great spot to cold call here from the big blind, I think.
And I also think that if you cold call, you're inviting this thing to go 4 ways.
Yeah, exactly. He does go for the 4-bet. I like it.
14K from Morris. 2 quick folds. Action back on Gupta. Morris, of course, with the big stack as well. Makes it a little easier to apply that pressure.
I assume we're going to see a fold here. Yep.
Is this a case where you both like the 3-bet and you also like the fold?
Yeah, for sure. I think both played their hands reasonably. Well played both. Nice thing about squeezing hands like King Jack suited in that spot is that you're gonna fold out not just hands that beat you, but even hands that dominate you. So you fold out a lot of equity.
All right, back to Daniel Negreanu here. Oh boy, I count 3 red chips, 1 yellow, and a few black. That is 16,500. Bad news for Negreanu. He's got the vlog camera and the selfie stick, which he has not yet tossed across the room. So that, of course, good news, meaning he is still in the tournament. But Daniel Negreanu on a confidence high after winning the 50K PPC. Not doing so hot in the main event. Hopefully he can turn things around so we can show him off on the stream.
Can't catch a hand. You having fun over here?
Hellmuth limping in with ace-queen suited.
Shifting gears. It's not that long ago since DNX had a very deep run in the main event though, right? 6 years or something?
2015, I think.
It's that long ago, huh?
It was the Joe McKeon year, so I might be off by a year or two, but it was.
He got like final 2 tables, right?
He finished in 11th place.
Right, yeah, that's what I thought.
That was the craziest night I ever experienced inside the Amazon room. There, I'm not kidding, there were hundreds of people watching the action from the rail. Back in 2015, indeed, so I was right for once.
9 years ago. Time flies.
11th place for 526K. Back then, Hellmuth here on the turn versus Gupta. Check, check again. River card comes out.
3.
That 3,000 plays.
Hellmuth going for some value here.
I think he gets it. He gets paid here, I think.
Ace.
And he does get paid off.
You like the way I play? Limp.
Good and wins. That's gotta happen.
All right, back to Negreanu. We're keeping a very close eye on Kid Poker. We're hoping something good happens to him, so we can show you guys some more of his play later tonight. Seems like he's shaking the head a little bit.
He does not seem happy.
No, not at all. Not recognizing any other players at his table. All right, we'll keep you guys posted on Negreanu. We'll check in with him.
He will not be able to get
if he
away.
is in a big hand.
The report's going to hit his phone that I really did have Jack 5 soon.
I don't not believe you.
I believe.
And I'm like pretty content with my fold. The only thing I didn't like in the hand was that I bet the flop. I did have a club, which
You didn't have to bet the turn. When you bet the turn, I'm like, he has nines.
I didn't bet the turn. You bet the turn. You led 24,000.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just should have checked back the flop. Hand play is pretty easy at that point.
It's a lot harder for me to win if you do that.
People in the chat asking about Ivy and Tom
No,
Dwan.
he was
have
he was
not
right.
seen
I had
them
nine,
today.
9 of clubs. I had.
As far as Tom Dwan
Looked like
goes,
he didn't want to call before the flop.
Probably think he's going to play on day
Hated it.
2.
He studied. He really wanted to fold. He was sick. And then
Yeah,
when it came
fuck
8-6-4, he decided he had to protect with 9s or 10s. And I'm like, okay.
Nah, the flop's a mistake. There's just no way around it. Just a check. I opened Pandora's box for you.
But I think you're going to do it again.
I probably will.
That is 2,300.
And I'm tricky too.
But he knows that. Levels ahead.
Putting a good show for the viewers.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I just don't care about at all. It's the main event.
If we don't make good TV, then they're not going to bring us back for level 5.
No, they're bringing us back. Trust me, they're bringing us back.
Oh yeah.
The fuse has been lit.
They can't. They want us. They want to see what I do to him.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
There you go.
So we get shots for the next round?
I have a way. I have a way in Hold'em of just showing up with it when all the money's, when the big pots are there.
Out of curiosity, if you had showed up and everyone at the table was wearing bucket hats, how would you have reacted?
That's an unusual question.
I told everyone the lights are bright and that you're going to not want the hoodies because it's hot here, but you're going to want sunglasses or a hat because like the lights are whatever. So he's like, oh, we should all buy matching bucket hats for when Phil gets here. It's kind of funny, honestly.
It would have been pretty funny.
I would have liked that.
It would have been pretty funny.
It was funnier in the other room when he said it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those moments where you relive it. It's like,
Yeah. Didn't.
Now I see. He was delivering it. There's history.
Yeah, I did it in Paris before we moved.
That was a very weird thing for him to say.
You're like, what?
Like, what did he just say?
He wins.
Hellmuth confirming he doesn't care about the viewers in this sense. It is the main event. He's just playing his game.
Yeah, which is good
I
because
have a weird way of just like when the pocket's really big somehow. 9-10 suited.
Oh, really?
7-8.
of all people, Hellmuth probably the most used to all the scrutiny
is a
that
good
comes
Takes a
with
long
playing
time, though.
in this public space.
You have to
Everybody
set
has
them
an
up.
opinion.
We were also all going to reg for that 500 PLO, but I guess that would have been a bad idea.
No, that wouldn't have been a good idea at all. I just blew that 500.
Missing that hurts me.
555. Never got to play it. I was chip leader. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, they told
I
you you
have
couldn't play it any longer because you couldn't.
No, the Wi-Fi didn't work back here. I couldn't.
They should refund you. They should.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Seems very reasonable.
I'm sure that'll go over well.
They said we couldn't play it on our phone while we're on the feature, so it's like, yeah, it's.
Yeah, you didn't pick to be here.
Raise 1,300.
I mean, it is a 500 PLO.
Yeah,
It's like a pretty sweet one for some of us.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume that outside of the Twitch streamers, outside of the biggest Twitch streamers, Hellmuth and Negreanu are the two players in poker who has gotten like, yeah, most criticized on hands.
What are you
and
gonna do
like
on
a
your
lot
off
of chat pros like wanting to have an opinion on the hands that they play.
I mean, I'm sure you even experienced it yourself. You know, when you won the main event, everybody watches so many of your hands.
Probably get some sushi.
There's so many opinions out there.
You eat sushi every day, any?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
honestly, I haven't watched it back yet.
Really?
I have not watched
You never
my
watched
channel.
it?
No.
Congrats on your
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it
Actually,
includes the chat. If I'm going to watch it back, if that includes the chat or not, that would be funny. But I'm not sure if it does.
Get off the strip type of day.
The plan is actually to make some content with GTO Wizard later this year, where I go through the final table. Because GTO Wizard has a new feature coming out, which is the post-flop ICM solver. So you can solve post-flop ICM super quickly. So when that comes out, the plan is for me to make content around my final tables, including the WSOP Main Event 2022 final table, using that new solver.
Wow.
So I think that's going to be pretty sick content.
Well, GTOWizard.com/PokerGo. Try it out for free for 24 hours, and if you sign up after that, you get a 10% discount. So don't
describing it
miss
to a
out.
friend in like a brief sentence of how this game is played. How would you describe it?
Throw a beanbag in a hole.
Yeah, I called it throw the hacky sack in the hole.
Oh, it's
And they're like,
it's
you
very-
not played cornhole?
very straight match.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, thank you.
Yours is better. Looks more like a beanbag than a hacky sack.
What I want with the nut flush here on the turn.
Same gist.
Let's see if Cervantes is going to go for it or not. He has a
Jerry
very
Jeffy,
nice hand
quite
to
good at
bluff,
the game.
honestly.
He's a natural.
He's the open raiser as well.
And he's also reaching for chips.
Actually, just everyone looks good, it seems like. I'm going to shut up now. They're in a nice spot.
Almost going. Oh, that's 6,600, I think. I think he went for almost a pot size bet here. Yeah, there it is.
I like it. I like it. I mean, I don't like it when the other guy has enough flush, but I do like it.
All right, looks like we're going to go to Negreanu. He's in a hand. We don't want to miss this. Let's see if he can finally win one. All right, so Negreanu versus Paolo Milani. Seat 1 versus seat 2. We have 3-5-5-4 on the board. Negreanu betting 3,000. And an instant call from Milani. Okay, going to the river. Negreanu is going to need this one. It is the queen of spades. Negreanu moves all in, and he gets snap called.
Gotta see both hands.
Shows ace-5. And 3 deuce shown.
No, he has pocket deuces. He has a set of deuces. Is straight over straight, no? 7-9. Oh, not a set. He has the bottom end of the straight, right?
Oh, wow. So Negreanu with the double up there.
7-9 straight versus
I beg and I bitch,
deuce.
I beg and I bitch, I beg and I
Or 6-9
bitch, and
straight.
finally it happened.
Apology there. That was hard for me to see. But yes, Negreanu does get the double up there. A cooler in his favor here. Very much needed, up to about 40,000 chips again.
Looks like the river here went check and then bet from the nut flush, and then
That was
pocket
it,
trees
any
just
party?
folded.
No, I went to
So he did
Dan-
not
Dan's
go
house.
for the.
It was
He
like
did
a
not
more
empty the
quiet
clip on the river as a bluff. He bluffed the turn,
It wasn't
which I liked,
quiet, it was-
and he gave up on the
it was
river,
not bad.
which
It wasn't the
yeah,
spectacle of
probably
any party.
sensible. Sensible, probably up versus a very strong range once you get called on the turn there when he goes that big.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah. I saw some of the videos though. They had like live music and shit.
Oh,
It was pretty cool.
I heard it was incredible.
Normally is. I just don't have it in me to go that hard before the main. Potentially be hungover while playing.
Scoop to a jacks. Is going to
And I
come
really
in for the
wanted
raise
to play
again.
today 'cause the idea of 10
Chat
hand-
absolutely
I wanted to
loving
play
it.
today
The fact that
'cause I
Negreanu
wanted
got the double up. We're going to keep checking
It's
in
10
with
hand
him.
tomorrow, right?
They always say that. It usually is.
Just so everyone knows, we cannot put tables on the stream that are breaking soon, because that
That's
means
a
we
nice
have no
little,
table left.
compound they got
So
there at,
Negreanu in that
Big-
zone
you're talking
where
about Big
his
Tony's
table
place,
might break
or-
soon,
Yeah,
so
I didn't
we can't
go,
put him on the
but yeah,
stream.
that's what he mentioned.
Surprised you don't just rig the table draw to get him
Day
in
off
there.
between day 2 and day 3.
Rig him on a table that's not going to break, you know.
That's what people
Yeah,
think
you
we
get
can
to go
do,
play,
but
day off play, day off play.
we,
That's like the best, man. And then like, kind of gonna get.
are
slowly
waiting
get
for the
into mood,
WSOP
and
to
then,
do
like,
their jobs,
by
and
the
then we
time
do
you're
our
there,
jobs.
it's like, all right, it's time. to
Helmet
bump.
here, 3-betting to 4K with queen
That
jack
wasn't
off.
the reason that Today's
Gupta
seemed
makes the
awful.
call.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, I mean,
6, 5,
I
10,
agree
2
with
clubs.
Snap gives up again.
You kinda
Snap
have, like,
gave up with
planned
the ace
dinner
10 earlier.
plans if you know
Looks
for
like
sure
he's
you're
looking
gonna have
to
2
get
days
very
off,
aggressive pre-flop, but
It's kind of nice. Like the whole time you're out here.
well, actually,
there really aren't
I wouldn't
any
say, but not
off
post-flop
days.
because he did
Yeah.
have the Jack 5
So like you
up
get
to
some
where
like they play
he
the same
completely
days as you. Like,
went
all
for
right,
it
guys, we're
post-flop as
going
well.
here for
What you're saying
8
is
of
that
us for dinner, and
he
we'll
plays
have
a
chance to,
completely unpredictable style.
sort of relax.
Yes.
That's kind of nice.
He throws a dice in his head and then he decides what to do.
All right, Hellmuth
It's like adult summer camp out
potentially
here.
giving up here.
Would imagine so, yeah.
It's 9, not 8.
No connection at all.
9,000 is the bet from Gupta. Hellmuth with a bit of a stare there.
Full pot size bet.
Hellmuth does let it go.
That's an interesting one I want to see. Show your right card. You don't have to show the left one. Just the one on your right. No, 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 the other one. That's yeah. Show that card. Oh, thank you.
Hope it was a Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs.
Very nice.
I know I had 10-6 offsuit with 1 club, so I was like, what do you? I was like, what is this hand? There's some things happening here.
Oh, with him, there's things happening. When he bluffed about like a half an hour in with King Queen and the 10 Jack 8 board into 4 of us, I'm like, all right, he's gonna bluff it off to me.
You guys are getting updates. I got no one feeding me this information.
Updates. He told us his hand.
He needs change.
Paying
You
attention.
make this?
He told us the hand.
Thank you.
He said I had King Queen too. It couldn't have been a lie. It was too fast. At that point, I said, I know he's gonna. I know I'm gonna get him on the turn.
That's usually my reputation. I bluff it off. I'm
course.
a punter.
I knew that right away.
Well, you
It's not accurate though.
It's not accurate.
That's why I raised you. I didn't think you had much.
Gupta announcing to the world that he is known as a punter.
Usually bluffs it up.
I mean, I think he's played really well.
Well,
Gupta.
Raised 1,200.
Probably going for the image. If you're still with us on YouTube, very much appreciate it. This is our biggest viewership of the main event day 1 so far, and I can only imagine it is because everybody wants to watch Hellmuth do something crazy. What I am mostly interested in is what is in that bag. I'm very curious about whatever food he brought, all joking aside. Please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on 600,000 subscribers on YouTube. Would love to hit that here during the main event as Hellmuth picks one up here with 7-4 spades against Gupta. And he is still hovering right around starting stack.
Do we know how much Daniel doubled to? Do you know his stack now?
I believe he doubled up to 40,000, so he is he's right back in it. We have one more level after
You can
this
really
one,
fill
so
the Thunderdome, Phil. 100% of these people here are for you.
at the
I don't
very
think any
least,
one of us have a
2
single
more
vote.
hours of play.
100%.
Who gives a fuck?
I do. I want a fan. It'd be pretty
Man,
sweet.
It's important to you. I just want bracelets.
Yeah, that means you won money, so I want that too, I guess.
Just want more bracelets.
Hellmuth had some runs earlier this summer. Was heads up for number 18.
One more.
Who is in contention for the bracelet lead? Who has second most, third most?
Well,
you have those numbers?
Ivy got number 11, so that separated him from Johnny Chan and Dola Brunson. And then there's a bit of a gap because we have lots of guys with 6 and 7 right now. But yeah, Hellmuth so far untouchable with 17 bracelets. Johnny Chen and Eric Seidel on number 10. Johnny Moss has 9, and then we have Negreanu, Scott Seaver, John Hennigan, all who won their 7th bracelet this summer on 7.
Yeah,
Jeremy
Scott Seaver didn't just win his 7th. He's on 3 bracelets this year, right?
Yeah, he has Does he have 6 now or 7? He has 7 now. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he won 3 this year so far.
So wild.
Unreal summer for him.
Again?
Yeah. Scott Seaver has 82 cashes and 7 bracelets. It's a good ratio.
Yeah. Ever been? Huge Indian peppers. Oh, nice, nice.
3-way action here on the turn. Cervantes
You ever been?
with
Have you ever
a
been?
pair of kings.
This is the second WSOP.
So you come off to the WSP, then like maybe after, and then you travel on a visit somewhere? Okay, nice. Did you go to any like the pretty sweet restaurants like French Laundry or the Michelin stars? No, okay. Man. New York is like very fast paced, very busy, but it's cool.
A friend of mine is a doctor there, in New Jersey.
Okay.
Gupta betting
So you're staying with
3K with ace queen. Cervantes makes the call. Colin gets out of the way.
Okay.
We're going to see a river here.
So he's planning all the shit you're gonna do.
King on the river. Cervantes makes trips. I wonder if Gupta's incentivized to bluff here or whether ace queen has some showdown
sweet,
value.
man. That's like post main event. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
he might think it does. He beats all the queen 10,
How old
he
are you?
beats all the hearts, he beats like 7-6
31?
suited.
Nice.
Beats a lot of things.
Probably the second youngest one here.
No, he's like a couple of years younger.
Oh, really? You already asked.
I would not be looking to bluff his hand.
Yeah, he's young.
Yeah, very young.
He's just thinking about where they're going to party tonight. His off day is like, okay, we got
And I
a
was
beach
thinking,
club, and then we got a nightclub. And then I think, what if the Brits are all going out?
Sorry?
What if the rest of the Brits are all going out?
We've got a football game in the morning.
Yeah, so you're partying straight into the football game.
And Cervantes moves all
Dude, at
in
22,
after
it's endless
Gupta
energy.
checked.
This is like, you're not really from England. This is all the Brits I know. They go hard.
Hey, Ron.
Gupta in the tank here, perhaps thinking he is facing missed flush draws.
It's a reasonable
Uncle
call,
Ron.
The Henkels.
It's not a bad one.
Gupta's still in the tank here with ace high. He has the best.
I wish I had Kimosabi
ace high.
mezcal bottles. I'd send them to you.
He does call.
Wow, he makes the call.
Yeah,
Cervantes shows trips and gets a much needed double up. Gupta tried to be the hero there with ace queen. Reasonable call though, right?
I don't mind it. I think it's kind of a cool hand to call actually. You unblock everything. I mean, you block queen 10, but outside of that, blocking hearts, blocking 6, 7. Like there's a lot of missed bluffs,
Nice answer.
missed draws there that big blind could bluff. I don't mind it. I like that he has the balls to do it as well. Like a lot of people might think, okay, ace high might win here sometimes, but it's the main event. You don't want to make a big call and be wrong and like look stupid on the TV table or whatever, you know. Like people are, yeah. So I like that he shows that he believes in himself. He thinks he should call and he calls.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta follow your gut, and also, if you're right, you're gonna look really cool on TV.
Yeah, for sure. And the chat is obviously gonna hate the call because they see all the cards and yeah. Classic chat.
Right.
What a bad call.
Exactly.
The guy had trips, you should have folded.
Yeah, exactly. The chat also says, when the table is quiet, this table is boring, and when the table is talkative, why doesn't everyone shut up for once? You can never win, and that's the beauty of chat. I also love how people tell me that I am the worst commentator, and also that I'm a very good commentator. You know, you got to sort of merge your ranges a little bit. By the way, shout out to everyone who loves it. Also, shout out to the ones that don't. I know that everybody enjoys different flavors. We're just here to have a good time, enjoy the main events. Hellmuth has been involved in so many good hands. I feel like we're all having some fun here tonight as we have, like I said, one more level after this one.
It has been a great table. Very entertaining, very fun hands, talkative. It's a great table overall. And Hellmuth doing crazy stuff just for peak entertainment value.
I mean, the Jack 5 and the 9 deuce will live on in history.
take the heat with that one.
Brad in the chat says that GTO isn't optimal when your opponents aren't GTO. That's true, but it's not like Big Blind didn't. It's not like Big Blind had to play GTO to find bluffs there. If Big Blind just has like
Are we off this table after this, or are we still? Okay.
It's not like a very hard.
Yeah, ask.
Hard spot to
You
find
can walk.
bluffs.
It's not too bad. I stay at Aria about half the time, and I stay about win the halftime.
Oh. I love the wins.
The win's the nicest, but you get a cab it, and I don't know. I just like ping pong comp back and forth, so I'm moving around a lot.
Secondary feature.
So yes, Hellmuth's table. So this is
you can move my chips. Is it okay? Can you move my chips?
a little inside baseball here for how the production works. Hellmuth's table is breaking soon, but we do want to show you the Hellmuth table. So we're moving him to the secondary streaming table so that we can have a different table here on the main table, which will be the Arden Cho and Lamb Matt Waxman table, which has been a good table with good action, but because this table has been so much action, we've stayed with this table for the majority of the level, and we will keep a camera on Negreanu all night as well, so we're trying to just give you guys as much information as possible in the final level of
where I
play.
made it 20,000 against him. He had ace 10.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom.
That's starting to circulate.
Before the.
Hellmuth's in zoom mode. Zoom.
Ace 10 off or ace 10 suited?
At ace 10 off.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I was still fold ace 10 suited.
Well, it matters for.
I'm going to the bathroom early, guys. Y'all need me to take this off or?
Yes.
You're gonna call 20? You might call 20,000.
I would have called 1,200.
Why'd you ask?
I wanted to know if he had a suited combo or not, if it was 3-betting an offsuit and not a suited.
Yeah.
1,200, right? Or what is it?
It's 1,100.
More broken down.
Brandon is asking, Espen, how many chips did you have after day one when you won the main event?
Good question.
Yeah.
I had 17,600, I think.
Wow.
It's a bit less than a third of a starting stack. Yeah, very bad day one, and then I spun it up on day two. I bagged like a very nice stack on day two, and then I just had a nice stack throughout the rest of the tournament, basically. Very few dips after that. So it's a good reminder to never give up. Tournament poker is crazy, and sometimes you just go from one chip to being chip later in 2 hours or less.
Yeah, so never give up in the main event is basically the moral of the story.
Would it be like a 5-minute nap after you're going both ways?
My private room's pretty close.
Very strong hand for Geyer here with ace 9 of hearts.
Going with the traffic?
Looks like it's going to be a pretty
no
small
traffic when
pot
you go
though,
out around
unless Wadhawan is going to bluff this river.
Well, you have to
Which
leave
he
it
might.
now.
Probably realizes that he never wins.
Let's go.
So it's a reasonable hand to bluff the river, I think, once you get here like this. He was the aggressor as well, racing under the gun.
Back to Negreanu. Let's see what we got here. Like I said, we're keeping a close eye on him as some of the players in the background are already going on break. Not sure what the action was here. We have a camera on standby. Negreanu tabling his hands.
20-minute break.
Ooh, he is not happy.
20-minute break. All players in the main event.
Looks like he lost against 9-7 of spades. Ace-Jack, from the looks of it, going into the muck.
Do they both have a flush draw? Do they both have spades? Is that why it's so mad, or what's?
That looked like that was the case there. Negreanu still in the tournament, still got 3 red chips, so he's still got about 21, 22K, so he's going to need a big final level. Negreanu not happy about selfies.
How you doing? I'm steaming. I'm at the World Series, losing my mind.
Negreanu is always making room for the fans. He is not in a good mood, and understandably so, because his main event not going in his direction. Well, we'll see more Negreanu updates when they return from break. Players are rushing out the room. We are not going on break, by the way. Don't go anywhere. Our stream will keep on going. We'll do a bit of time travel and fast forward through the break. By the way, Espen Jorstad, thank you so much for joining me. I know you have to rest up, you have to get your sleep in because tomorrow you're playing in the big one. Let's hear it right now. How many chips are you ending with tomorrow?
If I have to give you a number,
yes,
I'm going to say 300,000.
300,000. Okay.
5 starting stacks.
5 starting stacks for Espen Jorstad tomorrow in the main event. Absolutely love that.
All right. Well, thanks for having me in the booth. It was fun.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Espen. We'll follow you tomorrow in the main event. All right, we are going to keep on playing here in the World Series Poker Main Event Day 1C. Please make sure to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're catching us on the old YouTube channel. And we are about to move into our final level of the night. So 2 hours left here, Day 1C of the World Series of Poker Main Event. My name is Remko Rinkema. Mike Holtz joining me in the booth here for the final level of play. We have moved Hellmuth to our secondary feature table because he will have his table broken later on, so we don't want to risk losing our main feature table. The main feature table will be occupied by Arden Cho. We're going to have Matt Waxman and Ben Lamb in the house as well. Mike Holtz, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining me.
What's crack-lacking, boys and girls? What's going on?
Mike Holtz, for those unfamiliar, 2-time online WSOP Player of the Year, and also the owner of a World Series Poker Gold bracelet. How is it going, sir?
Going pretty good. Having a good series, you know. Excited to get in the booth and, you know, commentate on some awesome poker.
Yeah, awesome poker we've had so far, and
sure.
We've also had a very talkative table with Hellmuth, and I think that this table is going to live up to the hype. I've heard that it has also been very chatty and a lot of very loose play, as we have three-way action here immediately with Waxman making Broadway on the river.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah, interesting to see how this action
of course.
went,
I
but
hope,
it's going to be hard for him to
what
get
if I
paid
wasn't?
here.
Then what are you going to say? I'm already signing your... Yeah, of course.
Pretty reasonable bet sizing.
Yeah, thanks. Huh?
Lamb and Waxman have
I know, I saw you earlier.
probably thousands of hands of history, but Lamb, only with a pair of fours, decides to let it go.
Who won?
Mike, have you played the main event yet? Are we seeing you tomorrow? What's the deal?
Yeah, so I'm playing tomorrow. I'm going to be here bright and early, try to get here at noon, and yeah, I'm ready to rumble. Really, really excited.
I don't know. You're always
You're a hand one guy. Just show up on time.
You know every little
For
trick always.
nothing else besides the main event and the 10K win. Everything else, I'm snoozing. I'm taking it easy here. Going to get to bed early.
All right, here's a look at our GTO Wizard chip count of our new feature table. Ben Lamb, the short stack with 43K. Waxman on 70K, and Arden Cho has had a really good day, sitting on 128,000. Not an international affair. Happy 4th of July. I know it was yesterday. All-American affair here on the set. If you're just tuning in, we have 2 more hours of play left on day 1C. We'll check in with Hellmuth whenever we can. He's on our secondary table, and Negreanu is out in the field feeling frustrated, but still alive, hovering around 20,000.
Yeah, it's a great table. Great table. Lots of action. Cho has shown that she's great for live streaming, and Ben Lamb, an OG, he's run deep in the main. You know, absolute killers.
Yeah, and I have a fear that you and I won't have to sail that much with this crowd.
You say inappropriate things?
That seems reasonable.
I mean, you only said like 10 super rude things earlier, but you know, no big deal. Just kidding. Okay, so the deepest run you had when you got 45th, what happened? Deep in the main.
8 tables left, 7 tables, I don't know.
And then?
We're going on break. I got my chip stacked here, the player has his chip stacked here. They give you piles of chips, piles of chips. I come back from break, and they go, do you remember how many chips you have? And I'm like, well, what? Why? And they go, by any chance, do you remember like your stack? And I'm like, what happened? They're like, well,
having some issues with Matt Waxman's mic. We'll get that fixed.
Oh, wow.
That's why you keep track of every chip you know.
I was like,
So you said I had 35 million.
I actually did know the exact number of chips I had because I was texting it to like a
Yeah.
But the other
okay.
guy's like, oh, yeah, maybe this, maybe that, like within a million. Like,
Wow. And it was all wrong, so they
and then
fixed
we
it.
spent like the last like 6 minutes of break just trying to figure out the chips in like full panic.
Wow.
I always take a picture.
Take a picture.
Yeah, not necessarily when it's this, insignificant.
I was like, why would you move the stacks together into one stack? Why would you do that? That seems.
Yeah.
So Matt Waxman telling the story of his main event run, and I
That must
was
have been
there
stressful.
when this happened.
Especially
On
when
break,
you're playing for millions.
tables were moved, chips were moved, and by accident, his stack and the stack of the player next to him were merged
That's
into
why
one.
he was like, I don't know.
And then they had to untangle it after the break, which was quite a mess.
They got everything settled up?
Yes.
Okay.
They ended up going to the cameras, figuring it out, settling it all. And
That's good
Waxman
advice,
ended up
that
finishing
if you were Mike,
45th
everybody would
in
have
that
gotten
main event
to
back in 2014.
It still hurt him.
Main event can get wacky, brother.
It's a zoo out there, man. It's wild. What has your experience with the main event in particular been over these last few years?
So I've been playing it for the last 3 years. No cashes, just bricked it every time. One day one elimination, and then 2 100 off the money. Both of them kings against ace king, ace in the window. It's what it is. I've been blessed the rest of my poker career.
Is it true what they say that the day you bust the main event, worst day of the year?
No, not. I mean, it depends. I mean, if you bust deep in the main, yes, definitely worst day of the year. But there's some other ones for me where I've gone really deep in a bracelet event, and then, you get eliminated in 6. That's a worst day. But pretty interesting hand going on right now.
You need the mic.
Oh, we're gonna go. This means we're probably going to either Hellmuth or Negreanu. Let's see. All right, going over to Hellmuth's table here. Did break out the snacks, a bag of chips, not something we see often from Hellmuth. Usually it's some sandwich or
and it's good peel up.
Some kind of
the
candy.
rummy is batshit crazy.
Sun chips, interesting choice for Hellmuth.
Yeah, I mean, I know he likes to balance his eating ranges. Usually that's a sub sandwich, some sort of open-faced cold cut.
Like 200K.
Let's go with the chips tonight. Keeping it light.
Chips, of course, risky business at the poker table.
So
you don't want
Indian
those
Rummy's different. It's
dusty
like a
hands
tournament. It's like
touching chips.
double deck
Yeah,
with a joker.
not a fan, but what
And
can you do?
cut
It's Hellmuth,
joker
baby.
changes every game. And you deal
Just when we
13
thought
cards
we
per person.
lost
And then
the
you-
Arthur
if you
Morris
enter the hand,
waterfall of
you
words,
play until
we go
somebody
right back to it,
drops
baby.
somebody's
Right back to it. Let's see what he has to say.
2 sequences to qualify your hand being like 3 in a row straight flush. And if you rummy, you get 0 points. If you don't rummy, you get the number of points equivalent to your hand of the unmade cards, 1,500.
Arthur Morris, King Jack
When you get
of
to 100
clubs,
points, you're eliminated.
raising it up.
Okay, let's see what our boy likes to do here.
Yeah, it's tournament style.
Action in the hand on the feature table got checked down, so did not miss all too much there if I got my eye there on the stat screen.
Interesting spot for Colin. Yeah, I like this option the best here. I assume Wadawan has been probably flatting pretty light. Let's see what Hellmuth wants to do with the deuces.
Well, Hellmuth has been extremely out of line earlier.
I think he'll end up pitching these. Yeah.
Doesn't want to, though. You can see the body language. Really wants to get involved here. Action back on Morris now.
Yeah, and he wants everyone to know he wanted to be in there, but he laid it down.
By the way,
interesting.
Speaking of merging the chips, I think Hellmuth just opened the second bag of chips. Oh, we're going straight from the sun chips to the ruffles. Interesting choice.
This is unheard of.
Wow.
Wow.
Similar flavor profiles on the Ruffles cream cheese and the, I think it was the cheddar sun chips.
Yeah, I'd go with a similar profile, but a different crisp. There's a different crunch factor to both of them. Hellmuth, oh wow, he's doing that.
Oh yeah,
that's
for sure.
Oh man, what technique?
I have him pegged as someone who turns the bag upside down at the end and get the crumbs out there.
Yeah. Oh no, 100. No, I think he's more of turns the bag upside down, not for the mouth, but into the hand, and then yeah, absolutely. No, I think he goes savage mode on him. I mean, there's enough evidence.
Someone call the cops. If Hellmuth goes with the crumbs in the hands,
you know, believe it or not, straight to jail.
Been flirting with it for years. She says, that's almost big.
All right, so Hellmuth found 2 bags on day 1C of the main event.
Nope. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Will he find a third?
Will he find a third bag? Maybe a fourth.
That would be impressive. I think, I can't imagine
If
that.
anyone can do it, it's Phil Hellmuth.
Oh, look at Phil mixing it up, getting in there with the queen 10 off.
4 bags in one day. Hellmuth with the queen 10 getting involved here from the small blind.
Is that khaki tea?
You tell me.
I don't know. I can't tell. I think it is. It looks like him. I don't know what his actual name is.
Jared Mangini here in the seat 1 has been tangling with Hellmuth all day. Got bluffed by him earlier with the 9 deuce off.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm just tripping, but I'm not sure.
Well,
Looks a lot like him.
Well, Mangini is 3-betting from the big line with ace-jack off. We got a bunch of folds here.
Taking it down.
Bottom card? This one?
Arthur Morris wants information. He gets the information. Well played, Arthur.
See, that's how it's done.
Who's been the most active at the table?
Well, for the most part, it's been Hellmuth who's been involved in many, many hands, which has been a lot of fun to watch. But after he got a bit of a bad beat by Arthur Morris, he has been a bit quieter. Morris hit a set of 8s versus Hellmuth's jacks.
I do.
In a big pot that was worth, I want to say, about 80K.
Can you do anything for putts or no?
Nasty stuff.
It has putting on it, but I turn it off because it's stupid.
All right, back to the main table here. Arden Cho.
Yeah, the way mine works is if you hit it like, say you hit it down the hole, it gives you a 1 putt. Say it's here.
I was right.
If you like
yeah,
1.1 putts. It just auto puts.
I
It gives
think
you it
you're
to the
folding.
decimal though.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so if you hit it 10 feet, it'll probably give you like, I don't know, 1.6
Interesting
putts,
board.
1.7 putts.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you still get rewarded for hitting it closer.
Yeah.
But you
I
don't
think
do
you're folding.
the putting's stupid. It means nothing on that.
That's great.
I don't
Those
think
things
I
are
was
crazy,
folding, but I was definitely not
Yeah,
going to bet.
yeah, I've
with you
tested it
having
like outside and
or 5
very
right
accurate.
there.
Like shoot a pin. Say it's 150 yards. I'm hitting like forever.
Oh my gosh.
I
the
hit
buddies
shots
are
and like
here.
when I hit
You
one
gotta
that lands
play
on
it
it, like I see.
Luck's dying out though.
You know, if it was 150 on the.
They're back over here. They're creeping up everywhere.
That's okay.
Got some golf talk here with Ben Lamb, of course.
I don't know how scientific it is, but it seems to work.
I, for one, am shocked.
Wine, golf, poker, those are well within the
Remember, I
range of.
gave Jeff Platt a hug.
Oh,
Not-
shit.
not
He
more than
gave
15
Jeff
minutes ago.
Platt a hug announced after the
We're,
raise.
like in the mix on whether or not you should call it.
Tight fold, tight fold. Respect.
Yeah.
Let you live so you can break the curse. You know?
Yeah, you got this, Ben.
I don't
Come
like
on,
the
Ben.
way people are like scared of the man. You know, he's a nice gentleman doing his job. Maybe cursing people.
Gonna see a lot of flatting here.
Quite possibly.
He's not doing it intentionally.
The Zio's coming after you.
That's call, right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting here. Let's see what he's going to do.
Over 40.
All right, so
40
Zhang
is
finds
some
ace queen suited in the big blinds.
Those are raising chips.
Bam.
61. All right, so Zhang making it 6,100 to go.
Is this, I believe, in the curse raise, or is this the actual raise?
We'll find out.
We will.
Ben Lamb got nervous. Yeah, has a real decision here. Doesn't want to go broke with the ace queen at the table for the main event. I think we're going to get a call here.
Guo on the button in position with 9s. There it is. He's going to make the call come along. By the way, Zhang sitting on 166K. He can afford himself some aggression. Guo looking for a favorable flop. It's a 10-10-8. Definitely swinging in his favor for now.
Yeah, neither player is a diamond. Interesting to see what size Zhang takes here. Gonna see a lot of B25 betting 25%, 30% pot. With the backdoor flush draw, I expect him to continue. Oh, what's he gonna do here?
Wow, look at this. 11-5, the check raise as the pre-flop 3-better.
This is pretty sick. Found it in the bag of tricks.
Unconventional to say the least to check raise this flop here.
Yeah, and if you're in Duo's, is it Duo? If you're in his shoes, I mean, it's gonna be rough sailing here on the turn and river if you continue. Doesn't want to get bluffed in the main event featured table though.
Also, don't want to lose all your chips.
Yeah, those are both bad things.
All right, call has been made. We're going to see a turn card. It is the 7 of hearts, now 9s, picking up the open in a straight draw. Big question being asked now of Zhang. Do we want to continue here after picking up the nut hearts?
Yeah, I think we do. And man, oh wow.
Wow. Zhang comes with the shove and the quick insta-fold there. Wow, this guy came to play.
I mean, that was so unorthodox, but I loved it. Yeah, this guy could be a wizard. That was pretty sick.
I
mean, I wouldn't have called, but I'm not buying it.
You would not call me.
Your kings?
Wow, that boy came to play.
All right, real quick here, checking in with Daniel Negreanu. Hopefully some good news to report for all the fans out there. Has taken off the jacket. Okay, we still got the sweater on.
Big chips on the bottom. What are we doing?
Negreanu has had a rough day here at the main event, still sitting on around 20K. All players started with 60,000. Action folding around here, let's see. Nope, no dice right now for Negreanu, who is patiently waiting on a good spot here. Main event tournament life, extremely valuable, not taking any chances here.
Balancing our Daniel Negreanu ranges. Sometimes he'll be all in, sometimes he's folding that small blind.
According to the chat, our man with the 9s goes by the name of Zio. Chat always educating us. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Zio. Okay, yeah, I knew I recognized him. He's from Live at the Bike, Hustler, etc., etc.
See, I don't watch cash games, so you got to educate me on this stuff.
I haven't in some time, but I do remember seeing him play quite a bit and watching a lot of YouTube highlights from him. I couldn't remember his name, Zio. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, so for all the Zio fans out there, show your man some love.
Arden Cho with the 2.5, getting called in a bunch of spots.
We got deuce 7-9, Rainbow rolling off the deck here. Cho still with the overpair. Cho betting 2,300. Trying to narrow the field a little bit here as Fleischmann with 6-5 off. Got the gutter ball.
He's got the backdoor flush draw as well. He's got the 6-5 of spades, so he's going to see it, even though he's not drawing to the nuts. Interesting tactic here with 2 players behind you. And then what's Ben Lamb going to do with top pair? Let's see how he analyzes this situation. Correctly assesses that somebody has a better hand, but he wants to see it with the backdoor flush draw.
Believers.
Oh wow, 2 of them pick up the backdoor flush draw. And now Cho's hand, interesting. I mean, what does she want to do?
All right, so going to a bit of a wide shot here.
You know,
looks like we have big action here. Hellmuth 3-betting to 24,000 with 6-3, hitting a straight on the turn. Apologies there for leaving that other big hand, but we have Hellmuth involved in a potential massive one. Our Frenchman, Gaillard, has the open in a straight draw, raising Hellmuth on the turn here. Recapping the action, Hellmuth made it 1,200, Gaillard called on ace 4-5. Hellmuth bet 2,200, Gaillard.
Yeah, Gaillard not getting the right price, he just tossed it.
He tossed it into the bucket. Hellmuth takes this one down, goes up to 70,000, and perhaps regaining some steam there.
And all the tips went in. You
All right, so the other hand that is ongoing on the
If he
main
had a
feature
three,
table.
then he's gonna feel unlucky, but he's going home. You don't believe me anyway, so.
All right, hand still in progress.
Looks like Cho bet 6K with the jacks. Got called by Fleischman with the straight draw and the flush draw, and Lamb also comes along with the higher flush draw, river 10 of clubs. Probably going to shut the action down here quite a bit.
So Cho with the check mark, Lamb with the check, missing on spades, both him and Fleischman.
Yeah, it would be difficult for Fleischman to
9.
rep anything at that point.
Only has
Just
no
got a
winners.
lot of tens.
Oh, wow, okay.
All right, Arden Cho probably more than happy to rake this one in without any sort of drama on the river there.
Yeah, I mean, she dodged some landmines that hand. Ben Lamb, ton of equity. Fleischman turns what he thought was a ton of equity. Yeah, she's got 153.8. I mean, that's a fantastic stack.
Yes.
I always joke and say, when you hit double starting on day one of the main, just go home.
No, 100%. Get out of there. Ooh, and I like her style too. The jewelry, she's shining like new money.
Certainly the most
Plus,
interesting
look
hand.
at that sweater on the right arm only combination.
Yeah, that's the Hellmuth look. He does it all the time.
You think she's she got it from Hellmuth?
Inspired,
Yeah,
perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No, that adds up. I should have noticed that immediately. Let's see. Does she open to the same size as she did with the jacks? 1500.
Yeah, that was slightly interesting.
She only raised to 1200 here.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, could see that.
If I am Palmer here, I'm raising quite a bit, especially knowing that last hand I think she had a very strong hand pre-flop, and now she's taking a smaller sizing. And pretty reasonable for Arden to continue here. But she likes to get spicy.
Really good joke in the PokerGO chat. One of our chatters saying, PokerGO should make sweaters with only one sleeve. I'd buy it.
No, me too. I'd buy one as well.
Just for the memes. Cho makes the call with pocket eights. She's going to be out of position here. 10-7-5. Not too scary.
Pretty pedestrian. We see a lot of check bet call here.
It's good to note that these players have been playing against each other almost all day. So probably have developed some tendencies, reads, perhaps knowing a thing or two about their opponents. Palmer bets 6,500. Arden Cho probably has to have a game plan here for future streets as well.
She's giving him the treatment, looking him up and down. What does she want to do here? Does she want to raise? Does she want to call? Does she want to fold? I think calling's pretty good. And she just go with the call.
All right, so we're going to see a turn card here, 21,900 in the middle.
Cards.
Ooh.
Oh, yep. I was going to say cards bigger than a jack in favor of Palmer. Cho, anything under a jack. And this is obviously going to make her hand dead in the water here quite a bit.
Also quick with the grab here, Palmer betting 10-5. Alarm bells must be going off here for Cho.
Yeah, I mean, you're beating king, queen, king, jack. A lot of the hands that people 3-bet with as bluffs are all going to contain ace-x. Yeah, you're drawn to an 8 here too often, and I like how Arden played this hand.
Would you say that on any jack, queen, king, ace, you're going to have to fold?
That's correct.
As Arden, I don't know, maybe not on a jack. Maybe she looks him up and down and figures out what's going on, but I mean, it certainly gives Palmer the green light to fire those cards and then the river again if he wants to. But the main event's a different beast, you know?
Thought about it.
But yeah, ace-x, that's going to be the end of it.
Thank you.
Just unfortunate there. Unfortunate turn card.
Yeah, she knows it too. But when she watches this back, she'll know she played it great. Alex, the dealer, legend, dealer of the year last year. And Cho with another hand. Let's see what sizing she chooses. Just goes with the limp. She's mixing it up. Shout out to Jeff Madsen.
way more intense.
Or what?
Intense, man. This table's
Yeah.
like,
You think it's
shwoosh.
the light?
It's hot. It's definitely hot, for sure.
Your shoulders go up higher.
18. Yeah, that's probably pushes your like into your neck.
Let's all play standing up.
18.
That way we're
Suggested
nice.
that a while ago,
Yeah.
right?
Huh?
We need to. I suggested that a while ago.
Yeah.
The standing
Does
table.
this say we'll elevate?
A little stand-up game during the main event. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I've had people straddle my table during the main.
So we got
you know.
18?
Oh, Waxman with the dream spot here, 68.9K. Let's see what sizing he takes. I think we're going to see a lot of 4.5X. He's licking his lips.
Well, Arden Cho limping in with 10s, perhaps a bit unpredictable. I'm not sure what her game plan is going to be, but it's definitely not going to be easy as Waxman likely here to put in an additional raise.
Yeah, I think he's going to go like 8,600, something like that. 6,000. Interesting. Pretty small, considering their stack sizes. Does put Cho in an interesting spot because she thought she limped with a monster, and now look at the action.
She is glancing over at Waxman's chips, getting a sense of how deep these stacks are here.
She would be in position against Waxman. She thinks Palmer's just going to call a bunch. It is a profitable call.
Now, Palmer with ace-jack of spades is getting a much better price now that this is three ways.
Yeah, they're deep enough. He's got enough equity being in position. I mean, he's going to be in trouble on a lot of ace-high boards and jack-high boards, but just one of those things where you got to see it, and he flops top pair here and is in prime position. Oh, actually, the clubs. Waxman with ace-king of clubs. Oh, we're looking at a big confrontation here.
18-9 in the middle, action on Matt Waxman from the big blind.
Arden Cho stack, thinking about how he wants to size this.
Blacks are 100. Yeah, that's not cat.
Delicately bets. Looks like 8,500-ish.
I think I'm at like
85 indeed. Action on Arden Cho, who has Palmer to worry about behind her as well. 10's shrinking a little bit.
I think where you're going to be tempted to call this when the action pre-flop goes like this in the main event, you have a lot of chips already. It would be really sad to have your hand. I mean, even though you have the club, yeah, I think you just have to pitch it, unfortunately. Waxman's hand seems so strong. Like, he seems like he just has aces and kings so much.
Cho perhaps with a little more intrigue because of the 10 of clubs here.
Yeah, that's very fair. I think if we think about Waxman's range pre-flop, his bluffs are going to be like ace-5, ace-4. And the only one that really wants to bet this sizing on this board would be ace-4 clubs. So I think he's weighted towards very strong hands at this point. And now Palmer, well, I mean, what do you do here? I mean, I wouldn't fault him for any of the options.
Well, Palmer with the little chip shuffle with the full stack could see him go in any which direction. He did start the hand with 82,000, so he's got...
This really be the worst hand?
Yeah, he's tossing in the muck. Wow.
Wow. Ace-jack, top pair, top kicker into the muck here.
Yeah, it's that factor. You don't want to lose the main event with the old ace-jack there, you know? You lose it on the feature table. Everyone's telling you it's obvious you had kings or aces. So, yeah, you pitch that in there. I mean, I think it's fair either way. There's so much action here. Under the gun limp and then a 3-bet pot. I mean, totally fair. And let's see how Waxman plays this, because he's going to be thinking she's got a lot of pairs that could turn into sets at this point. I think she's going to be limping a lot of 5s, 4s. You know, she limped 10s, obviously. How does he want to play this?
Matt Waxman, a very experienced tournament player, has a long history in the game. 4.4 million in career tournament earnings. Has 2 World Poker Tour titles under his belt, along with a World Series of Poker bracelet and a World Series of Poker circuit ring. So this man, no stranger to the big bright lights.
Looks like he's going for a bet. Looks like 12.5 he's going to go with. Little 1/3 sizing, 35% pot.
Now, of course, alarm bells going off for Waxman, but also for Arden Cho. Given the dynamic we just explained, she also has to give Waxman a pretty tight range.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Waxman here wants to see a river. Did she call?
I saw a quick movement there, and it did look like a call.
I think she raised him all in.
Oh, wow.
I think she might have sniffed out that Waxman was a little bit hesitant there to bet.
Arden Cho dropping the hammer on Matt Waxman.
And if you're Waxman, you kind of just have to have a hand funeral here and then fold. Like,
wow.
You can't put any more money in. You know, you just have to fold. Yep. Matt, I feel you, brother. I do. This is an unfortunate turn of events. Cho playing the hand great. I mean, she made a really good read here. Be interesting to hear what both of them are thinking.
Arden Cho pulling the trigger on the turn, putting Matt Waxman all in for his tournament life.
And oh, let's see. He's looking at the pulse. I don't know. I don't know what he could see to find a call here. I mean, and if you're Cho, when he's thinking here, do you even think you have the best hand? You've got to be thinking like, oh no, what's going on? You're just praying. I think you're just praying for a fold at this point.
I mean, the sick part is that aces, kings, and queens are also in Waxman's range here.
Yeah, and they're actually in an interesting spot where I think they eventually do put the money in, but especially on the double flush draw board. But I mean, if you're Waxman, you got to think she limps under the gun. There's a raise, and then he re-raises the big blind, and she still calls. Her range is weighted towards hands that flop absolute equity, mainly ace high flush draws, suited ace highs and pairs, and she's gonna have a ton of 5s, 4s. She could even have jacks here. I mean, she had 10s. I think it's completely reasonable to think that. So he's just trying to calculate the equity. I don't think he can put it in here. I think this would be pretty bad to put it in at this point.
It's kind of crazy because this hand is nuts, but Arden Cho at the end of the day still has the best hand here.
Yeah, no, she does. I mean, she sussed out what was going on. She waded through the waters of a tough hand where she had to do a lot of hand reading, got the best hand to fold on the flop. Think about it, ace-jack on the flop, and now we have Arden Cho putting the pressure on Waxman. Nice. So, I mean, man, if she keeps playing like that, she's going to be an interesting watch for this main event.
And Matt Waxman, with a face filled with agony, lets it go. Let's see if Arden has anything to say here. Waxman commenting.
Little heat check.
We're gonna find out. We're supposed to full screen print all of this shit, right?
Oh man, Palmer's gonna be sick when he watches back. Cho's gonna feel like a hero. I mean, that was a sick hand by her.
Hold that hand pre-flop.
What do you mean? I have aces.
No, you didn't.
I have top set of jacks.
No, you didn't.
I had ace jack of spades, so
I had
top set of
aces.
jack.
I limped under the gun with aces.
What suits were yours?
Yeah. No, Waxman.
8-9 of clubs.
Waxman's feeling.
I know.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't have any.
You had like pocket eights?
No.
You just couldn't fold them?
No.
He's close.
I don't know how I'm supposed to play that hand.
You got him confused.
I mean, there's a chance I could have even had the best hand there.
A jack.
What you have?
I'll tell you what I have if you tell me what you have.
Hey.
Is this my water or your water?
Snap accept.
You'll say your cards. I had ace king of clubs. Wow. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, so I had you.
What you have? Tens? You psychopath.
That's not a psychopath.
You're
How
supposed
am
to fold that hand. Jeez.
I'm like, it's just hard for you to call there unless you have.
I knew you were like bluffing with the best hand.
But I also knew you had opportunity.
I just wish I had aces because I would have called so fast. Or kings. It's so annoying.
Psychopath declared here at the feature table.
And then they get to play blind versus blind here.
Oh, this
immediately
is
afterwards, and he's steamed.
Yeah.
The confidence and ease with which Arden Cho plays is just phenomenal to watch.
And what an interesting check by her with the ace-10 off. Very strong hand. She doesn't flop anything, but she's going to continue, obviously. Waxman's got to think he has the best hand here very often.
I knew she was on a move. And just like I thought she had like eights.
But it wasn't really a move. I thought I had the.
I think it's going to be an easy call by Waxman.
At least she thought about it for a long time on the turn.
I mean, he had outs.
Two overcards with a flush draw.
No. At least she thought about it after you bet the turn.
I did think about it.
It was like 5 seconds.
I knew she was just like gonna make a move and like
impressed.
Like with a bad hand.
Because I acted so slow. I know that was
No,
really
you were
slow.
quick. You were like really. You
Was
acted
it?
very, very fast. Yeah.
Good fold
Oh,
by
I was
Wax.
trying to take my time.
Oh, was you taking your time?
That was me taking my
Yeah,
time.
I'm like getting the like right math to call, but like I just never have the best hand.
But you can on the river.
You know, when I call you, you're in such bad trouble. Like you got 2 outs when I call you.
I didn't think you were gonna call.
All right, you're right.
Oh,
I had the hand I couldn't call with. Ace, king of clubs. I guess I could have checked the turn. Wow. I just didn't think you were gonna shove.
Oh, he doesn't know how crazy she is yet.
You could have shoved the turn.
I could have.
Yeah, you could have shoved the turn. I probably call
My
faster.
plan was to shove the river.
Get it out.
But if you shove the turn, I probably call faster.
You would have called the shove on the turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his big blind of 6.
Oh my God, I love this. I don't want to say too much because this table chatter is just phenomenal.
I don't know if I
Well, really, there's a will, there's a way, right?
Thank you.
Way to get me good.
She's a sick puppy. I love her. This is
12.
Oh man, show Arden Cho some love in the chat, people.
hand.
This is amazing.
You guys, you had plenty of history earlier.
Huh?
You guys have plenty of history on the other table. You guys, 2 of you. Had a lot of history.
Wait, what? Call?
You guys had a lot of history on the other table.
Huh? What about that table?
You guys had a lot of hands together playing.
Oh, us? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're battling, right?
Yeah.
That's why we play poker.
Arden Cho's a savage, dude.
Oh wow, so savage. When Matt Waxman said I should have shoved the turn, she just like did not miss a beat and said I would have snapped you off. I would have called you. No
I mean, I had a
worries.
better hand than you.
All right, back to Negreanu. Let's see if Negreanu can make something happen here. All right, Negreanu involved again. We got multi-way action here. I see 4 players with cards.
Yeah, it looks like he's in early position. He's going to have a lot of ace-x here.
6 ace, 8 4, 2 hearts.
What is going on right now? Oh, okay, there was already a bet and a call. I see.
All right, river card here. All right, staying with this hand here. Let's see if Negreanu can perhaps take one down. Negreanu shows.
Looking like king, queen high, and it looks like it might be good.
Oh, wow.
Are we looking at king, queen high?
Before somebody finds something. All right. Wow. How the hell did
Is it
that
queens?
No, it was king high for sure.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah,
That'll be.
I did.
Oh, and Jeff Platt
I had
cursing.
queens, right? I raise. He goes call, 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 call. Right? So the flop comes ace 9, 6 with 2 hearts. I don't have a heart. Great flop.
Great flop for queens.
I'm grinding then I bet the turn, right, when it's a 4. And 2 people call. I'm like, well, how the hell do I win? Somehow I did.
But you did.
Yeah. And
Some positive
you know
momentum.
what? People were looking at their hand. I'm like, just muck it quick, because I'm sure there's an ace under there somewhere.
Gail didn't.
I was
muck their
sure
hand.
of it.
Gail
Somebody
didn't
had an
muck
ace.
their hands right away, and he's going muck. Get
Yes,
rid of it.
throw them away, muck
Get-
them.
get
He
Gail
was
their
thinking
hands.
just muck the hands and then before they find
Do
something.
it faster.
My God, it comes at 10 too.
Turn the tide.
Dude, it came a 4 and a 10. I'm like, how the hell do I win? They all called, and I still won.
Win.
Yes, I did.
You did win. Got knocked down a little bit earlier, like in Rocky 3.
I know,
I've
you've been
lurking,
lurking to just like watch.
I'm gonna come sprint back next time you win a pot.
Jesus, all right.
Jeff Platt, our man on the scene. Queens and jacks declared here at the table. Negreanu able to smile again after winning
I
one.
thought I was dead when you called the turn. When you called the turn, I thought, I'm dead.
Negreanu getting crafty, getting that max value from jacks. What do we have here? Nuts against ace high.
Waxman betting 7,200 here on the river. This hand started with a raise from Casella to 1,200. Waxman made the call. Then Casella bet 1,200. Waxman made it 2,800. And Casella called. Turn went check, check. And then Waxman going for 7,200 on the river. Casella lets it go, and Waxman gets a few chips back.
Discipline fold. Discipline fold. His range is going to contain a lot of things to beat ace high there, especially after he check range of the flop.
how. I tried to tell them to work their hand really fast.
You missed the real hand, the next hand. I picked up ace.
Yeah, that's the real hand?
A real
I haven't had that all day. That was my best hand today, 2 queens.
I bet aces were 3 times that ever won.
All right, Negreanu updating the people watching the vlog. By the way, let us know in the chat if you're a Negreanu vlog watcher. I know we all start our day with that epic vlog. Best episode, of course, the one where he won the 50K. Let's see if he's going to play this hand from the small blinds. Got a raise here to looks like 1,200. We're playing 3-6, by the way, with a 600 big blind ante, so min raise here.
Button's looking interested. He's going to come along. Yeah, Negreanu's calling. Going to have a lot of suited hands there. A lot of queen 10s, jack 10s, yada yada. Negreanu for sure trying to play some small ball, trying to see some cards. A lot of flops. Run that stack back up.
Got queen 3-6 on the flop here. Negreanu checking. That's 2,100. Paolo Milani in the 1 seat here on the button next to act.
It's a man who just folded pocket eights.
Negreanu's going to come along here.
He's going to have a lot of diamonds here. Also going to have some of the queen X, obviously, for top pair.
Oh, we're going to go 3 ways to the turn. King of hearts on the turn here.
Very interesting card. An instant reach. Let's see what sizing he's going to choose. I think he'd want to think about this with any of your hands before grabbing. So it's good to take his time. The fake out.
Board pair on the river with a 6 of spades.
There are 9s.
Negreanu with the 9s pre-flop. Interesting decision to just call.
C3, Larry Wright takes this one down. Negreanu counting out his chips there. Looks like about 23, 24,000, so still in it.
I love this guy's shirt on the right. He's swagging.
Tom McCormick.
Okay, yeah.
I am going to bet.
I got it.
OG.
I'm going to bet.
He's been around for many, many years. 2.3 million in earnings
much?
for McCormick.
You need to know how much.
Waxman's getting loose
Potentially
here.
fold.
I never said I was folding.
I said potentially.
Lamb talkative with the nuts here. Not the nuts, but close to it.
Arden Cho, though, has spades going for her. I mean, Arden Cho capable of just about anything from what we have seen. This hand started with a raise to 1,500 from Lamb. Cho made it 4,500 before the flop. Then Lamb called and he actually went check, check on the flop. Now, third spade popping off. Little smile there from Arden Cho.
Sizing up her victim.
Perhaps some mischief abound.
Huh?
I was initially going to call.
Oh, she's tossing
mind?
it.
Oh, yeah.
Off.
Sorry. Yeah, we didn't know that.
It's pretty rare to see the call after the I was going to call has been announced.
This is weird. I'm going to fold.
Wow. Arden Cho lets it go.
Best hat
Did you bluff me?
Best hat award?
Would you have?
Yeah, I looked around. Really.
Potentially.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ace queen.
Appreciate that.
No.
With the spade.
It's good. I like to have that.
Well, you could have won still.
I thought that.
Ben Lamb, a smooth
I
criminal.
thought you had a
Might confuse
kind
the
of
people
little
in
pair.
Vegas when they read that.
Some kind of little pair.
Oh, the ace of spade.
You know, it's because like
Queen of spades.
I do that for the confusion because the biggest like BS
Nice time.
Thank you. I needed it more than you.
laws and
Struggling over here.
interchanges
pair?
and things that happen
Huh?
in the
What was your
casino
pair?
Yeah.
are
I
still
just had a
related
pair.
to
But I'd
things
be-
like money
Oh,
laundering.
ace king.
Like
Okay.
no one comes to the casino anymore to launder money. That's not.
Really?
You know, doing it, yeah.
No, it's like, but they still check everybody's you know,
It's
this
fine.
and that,
I
and
can
what
look
they
on
buy
this
and make you sign in and all that
Not really
bullshit. BS, I mean.
How'd you beat?
It's like, it's,
Promise.
it's not the land of the gangsters anymore.
Yeah. Well,
Long
we have a
ways, but
gangster
they
at this
haven't changed
table.
the
Her
laws,
name is
so-
Arden Cho.
I, for one, think Palmer should go and work for the IRS. I mean, I think his fundamental opinions there are pretty great. I don't know.
Joshua Palmer, $324,000 in career tournament earnings from Ayrton,
Where do they get people
Alabama.
now on not reporting garage sales?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Proceeds from garage sales? Like, what do you...
His hat says
else do you
"Dirty
need?
Hands, Clean Money."
They get carried
This
away.
guy is.
Oh.
A little awkward.
Oh, he's
so money laundering right now.
No, dude, 100%. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't want to rat on the man,
What?
but
Auditing? Oh, you do taxes?
I would not be shocked
Are
if
you
he was
the
like, "You
IRS or
should, you guys should invest in Amway Global. I can help you out here."
Yeah, that's the irony. My mom's been a enrolled agent for like 47 years. She's an accountant and bookkeeper and CPA and all those things.
Zhang with the 2K pre-flop,
that's the funny
opening
thing
at
about it. It's like-
3.4x or so,
She's like, there's so many-
3.3x.
you guys have so many regulations.
Zio
like
with the top
laws
pair. Does he want to check raise? Does he
things
want
you
to
have to
call?
go
I
over every
think
year. It's new.
proceeding cautiously probably the best option here.
Financial institutions
It's
as
not
well,
often you
right?
see these big
It's
sizes
like,
pre-flop
why?
when
'Cause
it's
you wanna
not
know where all of
really
our cash
value.
goes? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we're trying. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a broken system. It's too complicated.
And that's
Zhang
the
picking
hack.
up some
It's the
equity
broken
here.
system.
Correct. That's why I liked it.
I feel like we have two sickos battling here. Zhang showed earlier that he's capable of just about anything, and if I have to believe chat, Zio also someone who doesn't easily back down.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, Zhang here is just, man, interesting that every time I see him, he's firing. Zio not giving up. There's a lot of dangerous rivers for Jack 10. Let's see what we're getting here.
King of Diamonds on the river among those dangerous cards. Now, the beauty of the moment is that Zhang doesn't have anything, so we can just lick our lips and wait for whatever comes now.
Well, it's interesting. What sizing will he choose? And then if you're Zio, I mean, what is he representing here? Let's see. He's staring at him as soon as he bets. He bets 20K.
Goes almost full pot here on the river.
What's he saying he has? He's saying he has tens? He's saying he has kings? Did he only think that long with kings on the river?
Well, to recap the action here, Zhang opened for 2K. Zio called. Then he went 3K, 6K, and now 20K. So we have barrels on all streets. Zio with a big decision to make here.
If I'm Zio, what I'm thinking about is what hands has he shown down when he's raised to certain sizings pre-flop? And I'm going to think about that, and if I've seen anything of this sizing pre, the 3.4x, the really big sizing, I don't know. I would just have to use, you know, is it big pairs? I mean, he bet pretty quickly. Would he have done this with aces? Aces with the diamond, maybe? What's his pulse look like, Zio?
I mean, Zio for sure a non-believer. The way he's staring at Zhang, he's just trying to piece together what this possibly could be and whether he's a favorite against that.
Yeah, I think he should think about this for some time here.
Oh, loving the split screen here.
Yeah, he needs to put him under a magnifying glass here. Even if you don't end up making the call, well, let's see what he looks like when when you're in the tank for 3 minutes. What's happening with his eyes?
By the way, how comfortable does Zhang
This
look?
table was interesting.
I don't know. Let's look at what he's looking around a lot. I don't know. Oh, wow. Does he show it? He looks like a man who might show it here.
No. Death.
No.
Got tired. Sorry.
Zhang
You got tired?
absolutely swinging for the fences
like
on
it's all
multiple
the heat.
occasions here. You gotta love it.
It's like
Main event, 3 barrels, no problem.
lights are
I mean, well played, right? Well played.
All right, back over to our secondary table.
Arthur Morris looks like he's scooping a pot.
Yeah, he's up to 172K. Sounds like we are about to watch the final hand here as this table is going to get broken. So,
You're the one, huh?
got to give some love here to our staff,
No
correctly
5-jack
predicting
raise?
that this table would not last
Taste the rainbow, low, medium,
the
high.
entire level.
Breaking, huh?
Last hand indeed.
My favorite hand is to limp in with my favorite hand is to limp in with king queen suited. The amateurs, they always raise with king jack when you limp with king. It's crazy. I made a lot of money with king queen suited, limping.
That's definitely a hand I want out. So I'm glad I raised.
I'm not saying I had it.
Oh.
Are they moving us?
No, we're
Breaking
breaking.
table.
We were on one of the break tables. That's why we left the super feature. They would never move Phil off.
The super feature.
Super feature, I like
That's
that.
the only
Wow,
reason. We would have
okay.
stayed all night. But they don't want to have a table on the super feature that breaks and then deal with that nonsense.
I don't know what state. I guess
Yeah.
it makes sense.
It does.
Oh, he's got the weaponized.
15. It's a bigger size than you raised with the last
Oh,
weird hand.
Lord have
I raised
mercy.
15, 100% my open.
Wadawan finds
1200.
ace queen of spades.
Win.
Remember?
Perhaps some bloodshed here on the final hand at this table. Most people, of course, checked out, ready to go to their next table.
10-5.
Oh, Arthur with the really quick 4-bet. Didn't even think about it.
Wow. And these guys have been playing together for
Wow, here we go.
8-9 hours by this point, so there is some history build-up here.
It's our last on this table.
That is a strong chip shuffle by Morris.
Oh, the Oreo got opened and eaten in the traditional rounder's way.
It was too quick for my eyes to see.
I mean, I got hawk eyes when it comes to Hellmuth eating at the table. Everybody knows that. Back to the action here. Wadawan facing a 4-bet in position here with ace-queen suited. He is going to make the call here. We're going to see a big one.
Seems like the correct option. It's unfortunate that Morris has aces in this spot.
I had ace king.
King jack 6.
Ace queen. I just
2
snapped
diamonds. Wadawan not looking too hot here as Morris continues for
There's
10K.
no, like ace king. I could fold it.
There it is.
Move in.
Wadawan finds a way to let go of this one.
I don't mind the
Could
fold.
have been a lot worse for him.
Shout out Brett Ritchie. Shout out
What are
Ben
you
Jack.
doing? What are we doing with that
Arthur
man?
Morris pointing out
You got no action.
that he had the aces.
No action.
All right, as Phil Hellmuth finds his new table,
I don't want to answer
we will make sure to check back in with him. We still have over an hour of play left, so
What's your first and last name?
keep
So I can
checking
follow
in.
it now? Josh Palmer. Good luck.
Where's gold? Must be in the other room. Oh, that way.
Always a pleasure.
If you're catching us on YouTube, don't forget to
Motherfucker,
like
I'm
this
gonna get you
video
back.
and subscribe to the channel. We're only 80 subs away from hitting
Oh, the chips are back.
589.
Oh,
I
no,
was
you were right.
I
You
was
were
right.
right.
I was right.
Oh my God, he's a. Oh God, he is.
He guzzled them up.
Jeez.
He guzzled up the dust, the
He's
crumbs.
so satisfied too.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
This makes my day. Hellmuth finding 3 backs potentially here on day 1C. Oreos are going to come with him. Chips are going to be left behind. No, not those
Oh,
chips.
almost trips.
Oh,
Tony Ferguson's himself. Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen.
one of a kind. One of a kind. All right, Oreos in hand, chips in hand. Let's see where he ends up. I love seeing the reaction, by the way, of the people that he's going to be sitting with, because everybody's going to be like, oh, hello, Mr. Hellmuth. Welcome to the show.
Are we just going to glance over that he ate back-to-back Ruffles, sour cream and onion chips and Oreos? What's happening here?
He's a man of many talents. 17-time bracelet winner. Got to respect the craft. Oh, here it is.
Oh, come on in here.
Everyone's heart dropped. Oh, look at that hat. That boy's ready.
Phil Hellmuth staying inside the horseshoe here, not too far from the main feature table. Would have been epic if he drew a seat at that one.
Everyone's losing their minds inside right there.
Am I wrong? Does he have an overpair?
Well, I didn't think you were strong.
Huge hand
I need a moment to calm down from that.
But I
That
wanna
was,
play jacks as
that
well.
was something else.
Looks like Zhang raised here pre-flop. Early position, Lamb called next to act, and then we got the King 7-4 flop.
Maybe. People always think we.
Oh, and I guess that's close to the end of the night, but man, the jig is up. If you see Zhang raising under the gun and calling 3-bets. Oh no, I guess there wasn't a 3-bet. It's raising under the gun with the King 3 suited. Calling down with that. Pretty interesting decision.
I was thinking if I had the kings or aces, I would call.
And then you would have won.
Unless the river's a 10.
Reason I call. Yeah. That's what he told me. Like, yeah, I got to call.
I was so upset. So I was like, how could I have won this hand?
Nice hand, ace queen.
Maybe if I shoved the turn, you would have called.
I love how all the people that always watch our streams and know about Hellmuth and his eating habits are absolutely loving it.
Really believed in it.
The people who are new to the Hellmuth eating experience are like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh.
No, Hellmuth gets down with the munchies. Ben Lamb with a continuous rise since I popped in the booth. I'm not saying that was me, but you know, what can you do? And he's gonna ride the wave here. A little raise with the ace-9 suited.
I just got really scientific test. And then it was like, no, actually, I don't have aces, I have jacks. I have the jacks.
Waxman's gonna be so steamed after this. That hand was so crazy.
I'll show you next time.
Correct.
I'll do it the exact same.
Interviews you.
Exact same way with.
Probably in a butt.
We'll see. 5 plus.
Lamb getting involved. Ace-9 of diamonds. Action folding around to the blinds.
Data from Matt's theory.
The flat theory?
I fold.
No dice.
There's got to be a way to counteract
Right,
it.
it is time to
just
check
haven't
back in with
figured it
Jeff
out
Platt, who has found
We did.
Kevin Martin out
we?
in the crowd.
Well, it's not
Let's see
over
how
yet.
Kevin's doing out there. Very curious.
If we all find a bag, we did it.
We have to study the people that.
Right, I think Kevin Martin has been on 3 reality shows since we saw him last year at the main that became a gold. The Traders, Amazing Race. What has this last year been like for you?
Dude, it's been a whirlwind. I'm so blessed, though, to get the opportunities. These shows, you can win tons of money. It's fun. It's competition. You learn about yourself. Yeah, so it's been a whirlwind, though. I got to go to bed. I got to sleep.
You can't sleep quite yet because this is the World Series of Poker main event. How's day one gone for you?
It's so dumb. I punted so hard today. I'm just, like, not playing my best. I should have played day 1D. I don't know. I've been on 3 planes in 3 days, private game in LA, TV shows. I'm like, I just, sometimes you think you're invincible, and it's a lesson to the humans at home. Like, don't play poker when you're just at your exhausted level. I'm exhausted. And so I'm really mad at myself right now. I have a really bad attitude. If I can hang on with anything and make day 2, I'll just try to reset and get him then. But like, I'm pretty upset with myself, to be honest, right now.
You know this as well as anybody. The value of survival is key and hanging on to your tournament.
Also, can we pan for this table? This is the hardest day 1 table in the history of the main event.
Wow.
It's like literally 9 pros, top to bottom. Everyone's using perfect sizes. I'm like, what is this? So, yeah,
it's
tough
luck
day.
of the draw, day 1 table draw. You aren't that lucky, but hey, you just survive it, and we'll see you day 2. Sound good?
I'll hang on for you.
Okay, go get him, Kevin.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you.
By the way, I got to point out here that Kevin Martin told the people on Twitter that he's giving away $1 million
1
bucks
hour,
if he wins this tournament.
Can
So
we do
hey,
this 1
got to root for
hour?
him a little bit.
Let's go, Kevin Martin.
We have another level, right?
Nope.
No.
Last level of the night.
Oh, that's
I was
great.
like, if we're playing longer, I'm going to sleep. I cannot do that.
Sir.
That is
great.
Yeah.
Michael Rocco on the table there with Kevin Martin.
Why'd you get up at
Michael
5?
Rocco, one of the most intimidating characters at the
I'm
table.
sleeping.
So good.
He looks so. I mean, I never want to play a hand
No,
against him.
10 p.m.
No, yeah, he's very tough, makes great reads. It's the reason why he
Okay,
runs
so
deep
that's
in so much stuff lately.
I
And he wears the red
generally sleep
glasses.
quite early.
He's a killer, man. I
I
love
generally
him.
sleep quite
Rocco,
early.
big fan of
and
Rocco.
I get up quite early.
That's what productive people do.
Okay.
Do you think the
But then
nickname
when I'm in Vegas,
Dust Bag
I mean,
is
I
going
don't
to
get
catch
up
on for Phil Hellmuth?
I normally get up at
Dust bag?
Raise,
I would be
but
super
then
stoked if it
Chelsea.
did. I don't know. Well, I thought the people decide. Philly the dust bag? I don't know.
He got every last crumb from
Yeah,
that bag.
you got a good night's rest.
And if you're in a
It's just it was
hotel,
so early.
if you're in a hotel too, they pump the oxygen into the.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, that's the OG Ben Lamb pose.
I'm quite boring. I'm in bed early. and-
He's going to the hands
4 in a
folded.
row?
That's a frightening pose to play against.
I don't like to
Multi-way action here going to the flop.
like to do the things
4
I'm
players to be
Going with ya.
exact. By the way, this table is
I like
about
this. This
the
is
size of a hockey rink, so
You get to meet interesting people.
everybody with plenty of leg room
You
here.
get to battle.
Zhang just flopping the bizzard.
Oh.
Not, like, getting physically
So Zhang, on 2 occasions,
Just
had
mentally.
absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly.
Now
Just mentally
he's got the
tortured
goods.
by
Let's
the
see if
nice-
anyone wants to
the nice
tangle.
players on your left.
Casella's going to bet here a lot of the time. Let's see what sizing he chooses if he does. Bet
I'm sure
6K.
you'll torture me back
See what
mentally.
Zhang wants to do. I think calling is preferable here.
But like, I think that's like the fun of poker.
Yeah.
You know, like, what other like sport? Can
You'll notice he called very quickly as well. Not a lot of decision making. Has a hand that either is a big draw or a big hand already.
Right.
You know,
It's a
none of
very,
us-
it's a
none
very
of us can-
inclusive sport
Right.
at
None
the
of us
highest
can
level.
go pick up a basketball and go
So
play
it's
with
scary
people.
when the
You're
big-time
absolutely
bluffer
right.
starts to
That is-
call instead of
even if
raise.
some-
Yeah, 100%, especially on a board like that where, I mean, he has to think about it with Queen Jack. He has to think about it with Ace Jack. He doesn't just snap call with 2 people behind him. So I think a lot of times he has the
That
Ace
was a
of Hearts
great
in his hand. And the other card's going to be a heart sometimes.
I played 1 point of one-on-one volunteers.
That's so cool.
He laid me
How was it?
$100,000 to $100. I wouldn't score.
Arriving on the river here.
And did you score?
After Casella bet 10K and Zhang made the call.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just got so excited.
And look at this. Casella continues to fire here into the nuts.
So he'll pay you 100,000 if you score.
Wow. Sort of surprised to see him be so
like
eager
a bad
here.
way to win $100.
Interesting stuff here. It's going to be what is he going to do when he gets raised? What sizing is Zhang going to take?
Looks like a small one here, or
Palms, they have a
35K. Okay.
One of their villas, whatever.
It's pretty good against his exact hand.
And I check it to him, and I'm really hoping.
Ben Lamb telling a story, by the way, of him betting $100 to 100,000 against, I believe, Paul Pierce.
Yeah, so we're about
that he cannot score
5-6
against
feet
him.
behind the 3-point line, and he was smarter than that. He checked it slow and walked up with the ball. So now I got to try to do something right, and I'm pivoting. You know, I'm bad at basketball, and he's Paul Pierce, so we're in trouble here. And
this is a great story.
And he starts to kind of knock me over, and I know I got to like try to do something now. And now I've fallen down. He's getting physical, and he's huge, and his wingspan's, you know.
Casella, by the way, lets it go.
I'm on my knees now.
Back to the story.
And I'm getting desperate, looking for any shot. Just throw it around him, underneath him. Underneath him becomes an option because he's so tall.
We're gonna see you later. We'll look at it later. Okay.
We'll see you later. So he's so tall that my best opportunity at this moment is to throw it underneath his legs one-handed. And I go for it. And when I go for it, he backs up. And then I turn around on my knees and I throw it from behind my back.
Tell me
on my knees.
See you later.
It hit the rim. And it hit the backboard. Then it hit the inside of the rim.
No.
And then it went out.
Oh.
If I was
You were
an inch
this
left, it would have
close.
gone in, and probably an inch right, it would have gone in.
Close to 100K.
So then does he have to score on you?
I paid him 100, and I said, "We want to run it back," and he said, "No, I'm good." Yeah, that was it.
Oh, that's
But I
a
missed
great
by an inch.
story. No, but that's awesome that you at least even got close, right? It's so cool that you at least hit the rim.
It was a low
you know?
percentage shot, but I think I was better than 1,001 still.
All I do is shoot air balls. So.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Okay, so you're pretty tall.
6'8", probably 6'7". He's tall.
So cool.
Like his arms are much longer. You know, if he puts his hands in the air,
you can't see anything.
10 foot, 9 foot.
I have a side bet too. Someone laid me 8-1. If I can make it to, if I play on day 4, I'll get $4,000.
Really?
You make day
What do
4
you
lose?
And if I bust today or tomorrow, then or in 3 days, I pay 500.
So you got 8 to 1. Yeah.
But I feel like that's good motivation.
Yeah.
Because I want to win that 4,000.
Is it someone whose money you really want to beat too?
Nah, it's like a poker player, but it feels fun.
Raise 2,200.
Arden Cho could probably
It feels like a more attainable initial goal.
skip a couple days and still be in the
Rooting for it.
tournament with her big stack.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
By the way, back to that hand just now. Zhang picking up an absolute ton, over 200K right now.
No hesitation. He wants action with the ace-8 offsuit.
I say, didn't you already get your revenge off him?
I wonder.
Trying to get back the Ben chips.
I haven't seen what's happened earlier, but I would assume this has been happening quite some time, and a lot of these players have some
Lock 'em up.
information on
Lock 'em up.
Zhang's hands.
They're done.
But man, I'd be licking my lips if I were his the other players at the table, and I got to see some of the hands flip face up.
6,000. 6,000.
Just a huge C bet here, full pot from the ace-jack of spades.
Oh man.
6,000.
Maybe trying to just simplify the hand where he just thinks Zhang's only going to call with a king or a 6. But I mean, yeah, against a dangerous opponent, I could see where you would think that, but
Someone in the background just won an absolute massive one. We're hearing lots of cheering and banter. Maybe we'll be able to find out what that was. Maybe that was the side event finishing.
that does sound like a bracelet.
Exactly.
The Independence Day.
Yeah.
That's a celebration of America.
No, that's down to 5. So they're cheering for something else.
The daily deep stack.
Possible.
Who knows?
Maybe
Who knows?
Hellmuth opening another bag of chips.
Ooh, yeah, no, that could have elicited a reaction similar to that.
Someone texted me that you had 10s at hand. And I said, yeah, I know. She told me. I knew you weren't lying. Just like I knew you didn't have a set of jacks.
In my mind, I have a set of
My favorite part
Your
about
mind
this
is a British accent, though. So what do you?
Yes, my mind, I was like,
How
oh,
accurate.
got a set of jacks. He's never got a set of jacks here. It's too tough.
If I move in here with the pocket jacks, he'll fold aces.
No, he'll never.
He will never fold.
Palmer with a
another
limp
pair.
here with the queen jack. Zio gonna go ahead and ISO with the ace king off 42, 43.
I can't tell you how many times in tournaments I've said, oops. It's one of my favorite things to say.
It's a nice luxury to have. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by the British lady on my left.
The best part about
lady on my left.
the best part about the Arden Cho Matt Waxman dynamic is that they've been doing this all day. All day back and forth. So
Do I get
far,
the three back
Cho
or no?
getting the better of him.
Interesting here, Waxman. Oh, I thought Waxman put the money in though. He didn't have his small blind out.
Yeah. I mean, I was letting him get off the hook earlier too.
Yeah.
It's nice to get it reciprocated.
I'm going to assume that we're going to see more Arden Cho in this main event.
Oh, I mean, she said she's making day 4, so.
She's a superstar, man. She's really intriguing to watch. King high flop, 2 spades. Palmer with the backdoor flush draw, but not much else. Probably going to see a 1,500, 1,800 bet, and that's going to be the end of the hand. Maybe a little bigger, maybe 2,200 because of the spades out there.
You know, I like you. Here's 5,000.
Oh, 5,000 seems like a lot. But maybe
Actually,
like
the 2.8
300.
totally reasonable.
Because it's like different. You
All right, so Zio gets to take one down here. Looks
would've
like
been
we
all
are
right.
about to check back in with Mr. Daniel Negreanu. Okay, here we are. Feels like we have 3 feature tables at this point. Negreanu facing a bet of 6,000. Excuse me, already paid. Let's see a flop here. Looks like king, queen, 9, 2 clubs out there.
Were we looking at raise and then 3-bet from Negreanu and then call? I think that's what happened.
I believe so, yes. That seems like the most logical way this hand played out.
Very actiony flop.
5,500 here from Negreanu.
See a lot of coolers here.
Steven Venklauskas in the 8th seat. Negreanu's opponent here with the red hat. Negreanu battling with the short stack. You can see he doesn't have much left behind. Tense moments here on day 1C of the main event. We are at the final level of the night. It's not been going Negreanu's way so far. Any pot he wins will help. Based on body language alone, it doesn't look like his opponent is going to want to continue here, and indeed, he lets it go.
No, it's not that. Ace King, Ace Club. I'm happy to have it. Believe you me.
I think he said he had the ace king.
Yeah.
All right.
Ace King. Got unlucky.
Ace king for Negreanu. Looks like he's back up over 30,000.
I had the ace.
I'm not trying to bet you now.
You know I'm not bluffing. Not there. I was like waiting for you to put it in and just show me king queen and be like, we're pocket 9s. Just like, well, next tournament, we'll be back next year.
Staying with Negreanu here for a minute. Straight back to it, yeah.
Yeah, I know. He hit him with the raise and then talking to the button. Gonna assume his hand's pretty weak compared to normal. Could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, he likes to talk to him before they call.
All right, I'm going to expect you to check raise the flop. This time I'm going to want you to, okay?
Raj Kumar.
I expect you to check raise the flop, but this time I want you to. I'll just do 1 yellow.
Easy money.
Does not show the board. Yeah, I think Negreanu's going to use. Gonna use his
Doesn't look like a board for a big blind machine.
gonna use his ability to talk to people in the hand to get them off their game, to maybe not make some speculative check raises, etc., where they might.
I had just to rub it in my face too.
Look at all those faces in the crowd. Everyone putting up 10K for this incredible journey, potentially, for some of them.
He only plays aces, lame.
Wow. Back to
I'll do it for 8 minutes.
table.
Whoa.
Barry, come on, Bear.
That's fine. Let Barry do it for 8 minutes. He hasn't
8
played
minutes.
a hand in
Come on, Bear. You're in for the
It's
fourth
not a home game. Come on, guys. The World Series. Home game.
Very one.
3 hours?
3 hours?
That's
That's what I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine.
Not
It's
doing
okay,
it?
Barry. You don't
You're
gotta
in the whole
show.
time.
All right. You're not doing it. Okay.
Who's not doing it?
Oh, you're not doing it now?
I don't know.
if I went over.
Everybody has to do it.
Barry said 8
I'm gonna
minutes.
show too.
All right, guys. It's on for 8 minutes.
Everybody has to do it.
If Zhang didn't do it, it'd be crazy.
I don't understand why not.
All right, we're doing show one here.
Guys,
Welcome,
let's not
welcome to the
get
home
your
game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm bluffing in my show, guys.
48 minutes though. Barry said I
Just do it. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, no,
Just do it.
Don't do peer pressure.
All the
Don't do
cool
that.
kids are showing
No,
one.
no. You don't have to show it if you don't want to. It's fine. Maybe it's not good.
The
Maybe
funniest
it's
part
too
is
ugly.
that
It really doesn't
Zhang is the
matter.
one that has to be most concerned about
Doesn't make a difference.
showing cards.
You're actually right.
I know.
Yeah, he's like, oh wait, show one. Nah, man, I think
Let's think
nobody
about, like,
wants
a
to
fun
do it.
game.
I don't
All right,
know.
think of another fun game.
You got any good games, Barry?
You got a game, Barry? You think of a game.
Golf.
We can't,
No,
we can't really
something
game.
we
Dude,
can
Barry
do
takes
first.
no
golf right
shit.
now.
Oh man.
We could all start drinking.
Yeah. Let's think of a game that's not bad for our health.
That's not a good game. They can't.
Come on, Bob. Relax.
Ben,
Can't
Ben
justify
Lamb is
drink
ready to
driving,
break
can
out
you?
a
Yeah,
1952
we can't do that,
bottle
guys.
of
Very restrictive.
Last guy that ordered a drink got
Bordeaux.
busted out immediately.
Exactly.
Oh, a little
did.
Bordeaux.
He was in your
Okay.
The main
little
event.
Chateauneuf du Pape.
And he
Oh
ordered a drink
no,
before
not
3
that.
o'clock.
Oh,
We can
you
have
dirty
fun, but we
girl.
have to be serious.
Do you realize
Yeah.
we had to bust him to get Ben?
We did.
Ben, you would have never joined us if it wasn't
wouldn't have.
thanks to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. Good job.
You're welcome.
You paired the board on him, huh?
Yep. Hey, but in my defense, I flopped top set of aces.
Yeah, it's
I'm really
done in
never
46
folding a
minutes.
set of aces. Let's
that
be
crazy?
real.
it's not a horrible strategy to never fold.
Yeah, I'm never
set of
folding a
aces.
set of aces.
Come grab
Just
something.
I'll put all the money in and see what happens.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's what
You
I
could
did.
also go get real food in 46
And
minutes,
you had aces fold.
which is dope.
No.
No,
quads.
I had quad aces. I rivered
Oh, even
quad
better.
aces.
4 aces, wow.
She had the second best possible hand at the time.
I'm never folding.
It was a
not
reasonable
getting-
hand to put your money in with.
Raise 2,000.
Like everyone says, it's not about the money you make in poker, but about the friends you make along the way.
So, game.
Zhang with the ace king, the real hand here.
I'm still showing a card. You
Oh,
guys can
Barry,
I actually have
little
a
10-9
no, we
suited.
can't play that game.
Yeah, this is why Barry doesn't want to
We
show.
can't play it.
He's going to get involved and pull up a big bluff.
You want
here.
another game that we can't
Oh,
play?
okay. I wasn't
Okay.
thinking
Well, I
about
mean,
that.
if someone
So
folds,
what
yeah.
you do is you
Sell a toss as the dominated plus draw.
you have 3 chips, right? And then you put either 0 chips, 1 chip, 2 chips, or 3 chips in your hand, right?
Oh,
Okay.
that boy's
And everyone
frogging.
holds their hand out, and you don't know how much they have, and then you guess the total number of chips,
Oh.
and you go in order,
But then.
but no one can guess the same number.
Oh, okay.
You have to be drinking when you do that.
No, you don't. It's actually a good game. It's fun.
Look at this. Action checked around.
Problem is with the
Fleischmann
chips, they
with
might be too
trips.
big, and you
Yeah.
don't. How do you
Probably
buy
looking
them?
to make some money here on the
Slow
turn.
the game down.
It
Is
was
Palmer the
supposed to be
type to ever bluff at this?
Yeah.
Oh, Zhang is.
We gotta knock some people out.
Of course Zhang is going to bet.
Oh, sorry,
Zhang is
did I
going
say
to
that out
bet.
loud? Oh, my goodness.
Just
You want
tossing
some
some
scalps,
chips
huh?
out there
Oh
like
no,
a
I'm
gentleman.
so sorry.
Maybe trying to get the 8s to fold, the 7s to fold.
You liked that one.
Rank everyone in order of who you want to bust the most.
Don't do that.
I would never do
I don't know. From behind, he looks pretty
I
uncomfortable,
wanna
moving his
easily
eyes,
bust
moving his head
all
around a
of
bunch
you,
of times.
because guess
Generally, when they look around
Only
like
one
that.
person can win the main event.
Oh, Fleischmann with the raise.
Does it have your name on it?
I wouldn't mind if all of us made the final table.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to win it. I just want to make the final table. That's always just been my dream. I just want to make the final table.
When's the last time a woman made the final 9?
I don't know.
Barbara Enright,
Cut.
1995.
Oh, wow.
What?
Just kidding.
That boy's dropping
What?
knowledge.
Could it be you?
Elizabeth Hill and Gail Bauman came very close.
Oh, yeah.
Back in
Well, a woman has
2014,
made
I want to
final
say.
nine.
Oh,
They finished
when? Oh, yeah, a long time ago.
12th
I
and
know
11th.
Barbara Enright?
You know your stuff. Oh,
I don't even know if that
She definitely made it.
Waxman telling him what.
If
Is
I
Zhang
can
going to
get it wrong,
continue
that's
here?
gotta be
A
so.
while ago, there was a
Was that her name?
unfortunate 10th and 11th place.
Right.
Woman.
And they
Oh,
were
really?
Doing, yeah, with Gail
So
Bowman
with
and
11 left, 2 were women.
Oh, it was the year of
Yeah.
Ben Lamb.
They both
Oh
both
yeah,
had
right.
two.
Yeah.
2011.
You would know. That makes sense.
yeah,
Look at
so-
you dropping the correct knowledge. Ben Lamb confirming
Good for
it.
you, though.
This is the year.
Oh,
I feel
look
like
at
this is
Barry's
the year.
stance.
For me?
Good for you.
Maybe.
He
show
is
what
ready
those
for
tens are.
battle,
Oh, no,
man.
I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, okay, fine, I will.
Oh, that's.
Or I don't.
But sure, sweet.
Yeah, you could. Maybe
No,
you can
Barry's
get
that
aces to
dude.
call
I
you,
love
and
him.
you'll hit a 10 on him.
This is
Yeah.
king of club to call.
Yeah.
I had the math price. I think I was close. With
Oh, yeah, since you're gonna
Zhang,
poker,
let's go.
what
The
was
Ace
the
King
percentage?
Fleischmann.
What's the
It
percentage?
was,
Rakes it
it was
in here.
about the same
Doesn't
price
show
as the
one.
pot,
He
but
doesn't
it's
care
like
about
even.
that game.
No, but what's the percentage of
You were like
my hand
you were like a
versus your hand?
70% favorite.
All right, about to go to
Yeah.
Jeff
Pretty
Platt,
good then.
who has
I had-
found one of my best
I
friends,
didn't-
Or actually, you were
Mr.
better than
Donnie
that when you
Peters.
had the 10
Is he
clubs.
finally going to make a run in the
You
main
had the 10
event?
clubs. So
Please,
you were
Jeff,
like-
tell
You
me.
were like a 76%.
They don't want to like it.
All right, Donnie Peters, the chat wants to know sum up for us how day one has treated you.
Up to start, kind of a skyrocket up. Aces over kings, of course, that
Helps,
helps. Peaked about a little bit over 170, bluffed some off, but I'm kind of bouncing around 150, 155, going well.
You see a lot of different styles of play, especially throughout these day ones. How do you think commentating those helps you here today?
I feel like I'm as prepared as I've ever been. I mean, you're in the booth as well. You see a lot of different styles. You also see a lot of very, very good players that you can then emulate when you get into the seat at the table. So overall, I think it really does help me prepare.
More fun to play or sit next to Remko?
Definitely play. Come
Yeah,
on,
definitely
man.
play.
Come on.
Okay, go play some more. Thanks, Donnie. Appreciate it.
Disrespectful.
Wow, so disrespectful. Mike, it's way better being in here, right?
Oh, yeah. I couldn't have. I don't even want to play poker ever again.
Exactly. That's how it goes. You sit here once, and this is just your life now.
Bold prediction. I think it's going to be the year of the
could play,
anti-curse
Laden.
for Jeff Platt. I think everyone who gets interviewed by Platt going to crush.
Too hard to explain.
Love it.
Well, I mean, we got time. We don't need to play, but I'll explain it to you. So basically, you have one person that thinks of a.
You want to explain it and not play it?
I'll play it if you guys want.
Over, under, or whatever? Is that 1,500?
I feel like Matt Waxman is bored. He wants to play side games.
What makes you think
like
that?
a Chinese auction? When people keep on bidding.
Oh, Arden Cho going two sleeves.
And then somebody buys the under.
Pair for both.
She's like, you
Casella
have a
tosses the
brain
best
think
hand.
of
I have to use the restroom.
something. How many people read
Blind on
guys
blind.
mute me?
Be interesting.
And then you keep going up unless someone buys the under.
Yeah.
And then everybody picks a side.
I played that before.
Yeah.
Shout out Laden Thinks. One of the more fun side games you can play at the table.
Big fan of the Laden Thinks. An OG game.
Absolutely. 07 World Tour Poker Europe. Phil Locke and
Wow,
Antonio
she's getting kings to
Esfandiari.
aces this hand. Just so you see how lucky she is. She's getting kings to aces this hand and she misses it.
Oh, this is interesting
600
here.
to draw.
Our boy Mott clearly with the hand.
Oh,
Got
there
the
we go.
kings.
We'll find out on the stream. I put them in there.
Oh, what do I do? I guess I'll raise. I don't know.
I guess.
Cho would have the king 10 suited. Great to avoid it. Seen a bunch of diamonds dead.
I feel like half the table is going to go on a little break here.
Okay, we're going to see a call from Zio.
Casella finds a tempting looking ace-10 of hearts.
Zhang has never folded this hand in his life.
Zhang called before Casella even put the chips in.
Zhang knows what's good, and Ben Lamb with the call. His hand is looking very poor, but he can flop some 4-4 on him.
Told you I'd give you some snacks.
Let's see what Mott looks like. What's happening here?
Lose a little weight.
Ooh.
Gary Mott, new on the scene, only has $400 in live tournament results, 1 cash.
3,500.
Let's see what Mott goes with. Does he go with the raise? Does he go with the call? Looks like some real contemplation here. I think a lot of times you see this lead from the out-of-position player here, especially from a recreational. It's going to be the top pair with a bad kicker or medium pair with a good kicker. I don't think you see too many flush draws in this exact spot. Will he go the conservative route? And then what's Casella going to do behind? Zio clearly going to fold his hand if Mott puts any more money in the pot.
He does make the call, so Casilla getting an invite as well to see the turn.
Casella with the snap call, no decision. A lot of times going to be that draw.
Oh, there it is. 8 of hearts on the turn. Wow, Casella hits a flush, but hindsight 2020, Zio would have gotten a boat.
Let's see how Casella's behavior changes here. Oh, wow. Second nut flush against the nut flush. Probably going to see Mott lose some chips here.
All right, so Zhang, after stabbing the flop, pretty much done with it. 4 hearts out there now. And, excuse me, he's betting 5K now. This is getting a whole lot more interesting.
What a beast.
Look at this. Mott just flatting.
Oh, the snap raise. Casella said, I'm not playing these games.
Casella makes it 25,000 without any hesitation.
He does not care that the board is paired.
Zhang is like, hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to have some fun here.
I think Mott gives a speech and folds.
Well, he's got a big decision to make here. 20,000 extra.
An ace.
Must be an ace. He said it. The speed with which Casella raised probably also extra intimidating.
Yeah, I don't think you're finding too many bluffs at that speed. Could be wrong. I think Mott finds a fold, maybe gives us a couple more sentences why he got unlucky, and then tosses in the muck. I think that's what's going to happen.
Little accounting here by Mott.
Still has 40 left if he tosses it in there. Might make the frustrated call.
Ben Lamb studying Casella here. Probably trying to pick up on something here for later use. Mott immediately said probably the ace. Now he's trying to see if he can verify that thought.
Oh,
wow.
First word tosses the kings. Great fold, Mott.
All right, so Mott with the very, very good fold. And look at this, Casella showing the 10 of hearts. Gotta love it.
Shows the 10 of hearts. Pretty interesting stuff.
Little look here at Mr. Moneymaker. He's got a good pile of chips in front of him, all smiles.
No, that's a posture of a man with a lot of chips.
0-3 main event champion out in the field. Got the chair backwards, probably just wrapped up a $300 massage. This man just living the dream.
He's running above expected value lifetime for all aspects, I think. Great, good for him, man.
Luckiest man in the world.
He's up there. He's up there. But good for him.
I do have a girlfriend now that I didn't have last night.
Chris Moneymaker having a great time here on day one.
Very into that very badly.
Bringing us back here to the main feature table. By the way, shout out to everyone who's still watching. It's late. I know we're past the midnight hour in Las Vegas. Final level of the night.
1,000 that you and him are
Please
not
don't
the same
forget to
table
smash
tomorrow.
that like button and subscribe to our channel.
Him and Ben.
How about 20 more
1,000
subs
to
on the YouTubes to get up to 589,000
What
subs?
about 2 days from now?
I couldn't imagine being anywhere else than right here, watching the main event.
No, I know. Because your friends said Joe, I remember.
There's got to be under
If he
1,000
said
tables.
Joe and Ben, then
Probably
I
a
would
good
not
bet.
be here. But he said him and Ben.
Oh, Mott with the fold the suited king in the big blind. Not going to follow the modern poker theory of the defense with the suited hand. Just going to toss it in there.
Yes, the key
In this
out, the
case,
key
he's
out.
pretty
I was
right.
gonna say the
Would have
key
been
to what
against the
he's
king
saying
10.
Oh, that. Okay, I get what you're
All right, you caught me.
Okay, you.
Day one D.
Will you take down his name if I have kings against queens and he gives me 50,000 for no reason?
I'm not gonna get my value this week.
Hellmuth still mic'd up, so hopefully we get a few gems from him as the night goes on.
Look at the guy on Hellmuth's left. He's just enthralled with having Hellmuth on his right.
What am I doing? You bet 800. I'm like, this guy is absolutely nothing. God damn, I won't miss another. I'm gonna do something. I won't miss another move tonight. I only have 24 minutes.
As always, Helmy trying to get us struck down for copyright with the music playing through the headphones, picked up by the microphone. Usually I try to.
15, okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna play a hand. Let's see it.
Oh, I'm mad. 800. I'm like, he has nothing. Should have just made it 4K.
Oh, beautiful overhead shot here.
It always appears that way.
Call made for 1500.
Do you think I'm on tilt?
We getting a classic Hellmuth speech here?
We got some Incubus playing in the background. Didn't have Hellmuth pegged for an Incubus listener.
You just made a mistake, man. You don't know how to handle it when you make a mistake.
Great song, by the way.
It is a great song. Not surprised that Phil is subjecting others to
Do you
listening
think I
to
play
something.
perfect all the time, sir?
Once you play, I know you don't play perfect.
All right, so Hellmuth here.
Let me bet 2,000.
Betting 2,000 on what looks like Ace-6-5. 2 hearts.
2,000.
Apologies as I'm trying to talk over the music here before we get the whole stream canceled, because that has happened in the past.
Oh, gonna have to put 500 more in there, brother.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wrong color there. Call has been made. We're going to see the turn card. All right, turn card coming up. I'm absolutely terrified. Never going to get the stream shut down by Hellmuth music. I swear this has happened before.
Hellmuth, you're gonna need to chill out, brother.
Deuce of Diamonds completes the board here. Hellmuth in position on the button here. Checks behind. Okay, what do we got?
Threes, the disrespect. Other guy looks like Ace-7 suited, maybe? Hard to see. Yeah, looking like the Ace-7 off. Gonna be the pair of aces.
Hellmuth declaring nice hands. Moving on here. Let's see if we can see another one. Hopefully not. Hellmuth's new table, not as chatty as the one before. I guess that's what happened when Arthur Morris leaves the building.
That does seem like that adds up. That is fair.
It is good to check in, though, with Phil. For those in the chat, please let us know.
How could you fold there?
Are you more Team Hellmuth or Team Negreanu?
Yeah.
I feel like
Take the card.
people
You
have
just
a
go like
favorite
that.
there
What do you
between
mean?
those two.
I don't think anything particularly happened.
All he does is
I was
bluff,
asking
bluff.
you.
So important to remember in the main event. These guys are playing
pretty
for
sure
10 hours plus breaks.
You showed a bluff. Is that what happened?
Stamina is so important.
He
No,
showed a
not
jack of
necessarily
clubs.
bluff.
He could have the king and the jack of clubs. Good hand. Probably didn't have that though.
Lamb opening, what was that, cutoff with the Ace-3 offsuit? No respect for his opponents here. Does he show the ace? Classic Ben Lamb showing the ace. Never a good one behind there.
And 4 high.
I had a 4.
Oh, wow.
We're back to the Hellmuth music.
Oh, wow. No, we're trying to get canceled at this
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Nobody's afraid of me. Nobody's afraid of me.
Is someone keeping track of this playlist?
Oh, Lucky Chewy in the background looking stoic. I hope that boy's got a huge
Nobody's
stack.
afraid of me.
This guy on the left is like, this guy, he's playing music so loud. Please get him away from me.
Well, the problem is Hellmuth's microphone is literally right where his headphones are. So that makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah,
That's why
that
they
adds
moved
up.
us here. We were
That
too
adds up.
entertaining.
I know, and then we got here, we're like,
lose your love.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had the
No,
chords on you.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
That's
But
pretty good, brother. I don't know.
Maybe all this commentary is warming up the voice a little bit.
yeah, Barry, what happened? You were so spicy.
Your vocal cords are just so warm.
Just so warm.
Oh, yeah, hell
Beating
yeah.
us all up.
Bring me that tea with honey, like just.
Oh, okay. A little
Little-
soothing action.
Little elixir.
Very.
Oh, the elixir. Okay.
Barry, you show them.
I want.
Get him, Bear.
I want.
Oh,
I want
Barry
Barry to
Ben.
win this so
Oh, how
bad.
cute.
Can we get a King
Barry
10
Ben.
board one time?
Barry and Ben. Sounds like a Ben
Oh.
and Jerry's. That's what
Can
it
we
was.
get a king one time?
Ben and Barry.
Oh, it's
5.
clubs.
And it's
Ben and
Fleischman
Barry's.
with trips, Lamb with the flush draw.
Will Barry reassume the Barry stance? That position he assumed when he had the big hand before. Will he do it again?
I'm with you. I same.
Ben Lamb
at
with
the same time.
69.9 a thousand.
Yeah, and you didn't even
Kind of
go
a shame to
dinner.
bet with a stack like that.
You'll sleep well tonight. You'll sleep great tonight.
Try. We're gonna go out. I'm sure. No
On
poker
our
tomorrow.
decisions here. Do we
poker.
want to
What are you
raise? Do
gonna
we
do?
want to call?
Be an old man.
How do we
Grab a
want to
drink
have
or
our
something.
image look?
Probably get some
Oh,
actual
looks like
food.
he might be popping it up.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Maybe
4,000 is the
Maggiano's or
race
whatever
here.
that is?
Italian.
Let's see if Lamb gonna yeet his stack into the middle here.
You hiding over there, Barry? Not nice to hide from people.
I think we're going to see a call here almost every time. Lamb knows that Barry's probably not going to be bluffing him too often this flop, and if he catches that club, it's going to be tough for Barry to get away from a 10.
And there's the club on the turn. Ben Lamb hits what he needs. Of course, Barry not drawing dead. He's got the king 10.
Does Barry think that Lamb has a flush draw and that's why he checked?
I feel like it's the most straightforward thought that whenever the third of the suit comes, that your opponent might have a piece of it.
Yeah, I would agree. And especially in this configuration here, Lamb's going to have a lot of flush draws. His other hands are just going to be like pocket 9s, some pocket 8s perhaps, but does he think Fleischman's really bluffing? Yeah, I think Fleischman's made the good move to check here. Let's see if he can get away after Ben sets up the bet jam river.
5,600 is the bet here from Lamb.
Interesting. I would have thought he would have gone a little bit bigger than that.
Ben Lamb, in my opinion, one of the most intimidating players to face. I always see that stare, and I always have a feeling he's looking straight through everyone.
No, he is. He is. And even if you're not giving away tells, maybe you think you are, and you look over at Ben Lamb, you think a guy like that with the experience he has. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Barry.
Here we go.
Whoa.
All-in shove from Barry Fleischman.
You wanted spicy.
Whoa. This is
I'm probably not going to fold Barry.
35.5.
I have a very good hand, and I'm probably not going to fold. Is it 35.5?
This is spicy. Should have been pink.
Not like this, Barry. Not like this, Barry.
Ben Lamb has a very strong hand, does not want to fold, but is also concerned about the potential of Fleischman having a full house.
Flush.
And we're playing a really, really big one here.
My goodness
Towards the
gracious.
end of the night, Fleischman drawn live here. River card coming out. It is the 9 of hearts, and Barry Fleischman hits the rail. Ben Lamb up to 114K, and he is a force to be reckoned with now.
Bad call. Bad call.
Now the table's not very happy.
Ben Lamb with a steady climb up the last 2 hours here. I mean, he's been doing great. I love to see a Ben Lamb run up.
You broke the curse. It's official.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not official.
It's official.
All right, bring me those guitars. These, by the way, no copyright issues for this music. Want to run huge bluffs and take down big pots? Unleash your potential with GTO Wizard, the most sophisticated poker solver in the industry. Try it now at gtowizard.com/PokerGo and get free access to all features for the first 24 hours, or just scan the QR code on your screen. If you sign up after that, 10% discount on the subscription there.
Throw their chips away.
What?
I don't know. It just didn't feel like a song, but it was.
It was.
Yeah.
Red Rover, brings
Ben appreciates it though.
Here.
When someone just
Give
throws
us
their chips away.
Wait, what?
What we're talking about.
I mean, he slid him. He didn't throw him.
He didn't throw him away. He has a full house draw.
Trip 10s is a good hand.
There was possibly.
There was a thought that I said, I hope he has king 10 here. Exactly.
You literally said that?
And you had
My
the
mind.
king in your hand.
Is that a king right?
Oh, you blocked the king. I see.
What I was actually hoping
But what
was
if the river was a
like the
five?
queen 6 of clubs where he was dead, but I was fine with king 10. You have to hope for something, or else why are we doing this?
Yes, I know that feeling.
Like you hoped the board paired earlier, and it did.
Exactly. Actually, I didn't really though. It was weird. I, for some reason, was like a little upset at myself because I was like, he's got king 10.
Always
I was like,
defend
I'm
the
all in.
big.
And then I just was.
I like that. That's
whatever.
good.
I was wrong, and I was
That's what
like
we
getting
do.
up and I was leaving, so I actually didn't see. I didn't see it. So it wasn't as exciting. So I didn't sweat it.
Why didn't you look?
Palmer defending with
I don't know,
9-7
I think
off.
I was
Ace
like-
king.
You gotta live with it.
Jack rolls
You gotta
off.
live with
Waxman way ahead
No,
here.
because I
Obviously
think
not
I
looking to
felt-
bloat this
You feel
pot.
bad. A bit.
That was
Interesting that
like a
Waxman
bit,
even opened the
like-
hand, honestly.
Like that poor gentleman.
No.
Flew out here
No.
from Milwaukee.
weird that like
he saved up his money for the last 3
Wow.
Oh,
I
I
tried
see
to
what
get
happened,
you.
actually.
No,
I
he
think
definitely
Cho
did.
looked at her
He played-
cards
he played
beforehand
so
and was
many.
telling a story. It was obvious she was going to
He put
fold.
$300
Big
a
blind
month in the
only.
jar for 3 years.
So
No, he didn't.
Waxman
He
decided to
played
pounce.
jar.
Over 10 mixed events.
The day his dog died, he broke that jar and came out here.
He was ordering
You
drinks.
made a full house against him.
He didn't care.
That's what happened.
I think I cared because I made a read and then I didn't care and I wanted to put it in bad.
When? Huh?
Now he can't afford to buy a new dog.
Nope. No.
Earlier, I was saying.
Correct.
Oh.
Dogless,
weird.
chipless. Sad.
Like I felt bad about that hand, but not about bad. Like bad at my Never mind.
You feel bad about those 10s.
No, I don't feel bad about that because I think I did the correct thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know you're a poker coach. You know. I know you're a poker coach.
Whoa.
But
Whoa.
this is why poker's great.
It's all about a feeling.
People can just play crazy.
Matt Waxman, poker coach.
And they can play however their heart desires.
Cover blown.
And if
Yeah.
I want to play my one pair,
I like the way you played
is
it. Just not that particular.
Upset,
I don't know. I
Didn't
think
work out.
Waxman's
You did
super
good.
salty about
You won
this.
it.
I think
Did we
Cho
confirm
played it
Phil's
really
okay?
good.
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
We got texts from his friends. Did they call me names?
I knew she had no. She said that's unfortunate. They said that's unfortunate that hand happened to you. And I'm like,
Oh,
yeah.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
How?
And I was like, yeah, I know. I knew she had a hand like that. And they're like, yeah, we heard you on the stream. I'm like, yeah.
Haha, we heard you guys, friends.
Call him out.
You
It's a
should have
rough.
told him nice fold.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
fold. It's like when you know you don't have the best hand, but
oh
you
my
also
gosh,
think
the
they're
river
bluffing.
was a deuce of club.
We rabbit hunted?
Yeah.
No way. Now you're bluffing.
I know, I didn't rabbit. I would have showed you for sure for Max Payne.
Wow.
I know.
Love torture.
Arden Cho's the
No,
goat,
no, I
dude.
just
Holy-
love
I've been
rabbit.
so
Wow.
nice to you all
I
day.
love to
You've
rabbit.
been hitting it off.
Just needling, just keeping it fun.
You guys, 22 minutes.
Interesting enough, I mean, Waxman played that hand really
Yes.
good. Probably
Only
very
sleeping in
standard, just the way you're
32
supposed to play it, and
minutes,
Cho
can't
just made a sick
I'm gonna play
read
very
on
tight.
take the
whatever it
over.
was on the turn, the timing. She was just good, and yeah.
Curse was lifted.
I'm gonna play every hand till it's over.
ET.
I bet you $5,000 you don't.
I know. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not taking that bet.
I know. I priced
Ooh.
it. I priced it correctly.
I'll take that bet.
What?
Interesting spot.
Actually,
5,000 that I won't play every hand.
no, that I won't.
The 3x on the button seems pretty strong, but
So-
8s in the small blind are
If you
a
play
huge
every hand, and you
hand.
get 5,000.
Palmer can't
So
really
for your
face
main
any
event for
aggression
5,000,
here, but man, he's got a really weird
Wow.
stack
Stop throwing away my
size.
meat.
He might end up going on a 6
Zio, that
theater
is.
and
He
then
does
just-
go with a 3-bet.
Got it.
5.6K.
Playing every hand
is
is
a
a
perfect
VPIP,
way
right?
to
100%
win the
VPIP?
tournament.
Yeah. You just have to limp.
And then you're just gonna ship it in on the button against me
We're
in the
gonna play
big.
some interesting hands. I know that.
So
I know for a fact we're.
I'd be
like
pretty
a
surprised if
evil
he
man.
pips here. Yeah.
Ben's an
you
evil
just
mastermind.
opened the.
Casella lets it
We're gonna
go.
play some good ones.
No, I can't do that.
Don't forget there's other people here.
Table's so big.
All right,
Well, I
so
was just gonna
Zio
limp
out of position,
and
comes
tank
with the
Max tank
aggression.
every hand.
Oh, that's true. You can
Oh,
do that.
I'm
Don't
wondering
do
why he
that.
chose that
Bets off.
sizing. He
Sounds
3-bet
miserable.
very
Yeah, that's
small,
off.
and
Yeah,
now
that's terrible.
can
That's
see
one
all the
thing
money
I
getting in here
$5,000
very
is
easily.
Is how slowly they play.
Zio
I
with
know,
the
I would've
overpair
had
and the
to
backdoor
torture
of
everyone
diamonds. Palmer with two
to
overs
pick Ben
and
off the
diamonds.
5,000.
Yeah, that's true.
The problem is when it's my big blind, he could just make it 10.
Zio can bet pretty
or
big
like-
here,
or like
expecting
just
a
shove or
call
something,
from
and I have to,
ace-x a
like,
lot of
call
the
off.
time.
Oh, wow, that's sad. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have to
that's
play
what
it.
he
Going
has to do,
7K,
yeah.
very large.
Ooh, that's.
Palmer probably jamming,
And then I
and
have to,
Zio
like,
with
Then you
the
can
tank
lose.
call. I
For
think we could
5K,
see a
but
lot of
it's kinda
jams here
cool
from
'cause, like,
Palmer.
I get 5K.
How's he gonna
You
play
can
it?
also think that he's playing
Just
bad
the
hands,
call.
and it's like you get
All right,
a
we're
rebate back.
building a pot
Well, he
here.
didn't think the bet all the way through.
26-4
I
in the
could've
middle,
Oh yeah,
going
but
to the
also,
turn.
what happens if you bust?
If I'm
It would've been
Zio,
so
I'm thinking he
annoying,
has a
you
lot
just,
of
like,
ace-x
limping
here.
For 600
Oh,
though, and tanking for
7
5
of
minutes
diamonds
every
on
hand.
the
But then
turn
do you
gives
still get
Palmer
the
to flush.
5K if you bust in like 5
Zio
minutes?
drawing
every
dead,
hand.
but he has
I
the
don't know, I think it's
overpair
every hand,
and
right?
the
If I
diamond.
don't, every hand I get.
Yeah, if I'm
Then if I
Zio
busted,
here, there's
would I
a
still
lot
have
of
won the
jamming,
game?
unfortunately. Oh, he goes
Yeah.
with the check.
Yeah.
Maybe he's made a live
Alright,
read
you
here.
did it.
No, he
It's off.
said,
It's
he
off.
said it's off.
I don't want any stalling.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys-
I
you
didn't
guys will
want
kill my hourly.
I didn't want to stall.
You guys are doing weird shit over there. I'm all in.
Oh.
First all in.
The speech and the all-in all-in is never weak, right?
Palmer shoves after or in sync with the speech, looking very casual and relaxed. Zio with an
Just listen
absolutely
to what you said, and I said,
horrible
"I don't
spot
wanna make
here.
another decision on the river."
Oh, he's so comfortable.
I like it when people take my advice. Actually, I think Barry took my advice too.
Don't want to move.
He
How'd that
was
work
like-
out for him?
I mean, the result was not good for Barry, but I
Yeah.
understand his mentality. It's I have trips, I can't fold, I'm all in.
It's true. He did have
I
trips.
don't think that's.
To be fair, my mentality was
I have a
not that
flush-
much different.
Yeah, you're like I have a flush, and if he has a full house, take my money. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not. I don't think it's bad.
What a sick spot.
'Cause it's
I have
different than
good
cash.
hands.
You can't just
I
do
don't
Yeah.
want to fold, so I don't.
I think in a
That's how
vacuum
you
it's
make a
pretty
run in the
sick.
game. You just play good
And
hands.
good on
Make a lot
Zio
of
for not
flushes.
putting the
That's
money in
important.
the small blind, but I think
Yeah.
Play it.
I think it's gonna be
Important to
pretty
make a
hard
lot
for him to
of
put the
sense.
money now with the
Yeah,
speech.
they like aces to ace king and stuff like that. It's all good stuff too.
I've never had a flush today either.
Yeah, I never had a flush today, but I also didn't even chase a flush.
I almost made a
Very
flush one
experienced
hand.
live player too. I'm
He
surprised
showed
he's not
tens on
looking
me.
at him right now. He's just trying to figure out what can he have. Is he really jamming the ace queen with the ace of diamonds?
We're just like, big blind.
Fives? Sixes?
One.
You had that?
Oh
You
no,
folded?
very first hand.
Fives?
And I folded. It was 4 8 of spades, and I.
Do you beat fives?
Yeah. Oh my god.
But it was for like, I mean, at the time,
Oh, Palmer might be doing a good job here with the talk.
Peanuts.
probably less than 12% yeah. So it was like.
It's a good thing or bad thing? And look how it worked out.
Yeah, but it was.
If you won that hand, you might have been out of the tournament. Yeah, I got it.
Because then everybody would have been like, this is crazy.
The deck would have been different.
I mean,
Could've
Zio
got
trying to find
a straight
hands he can
against
beat
quads.
here.
But
I mean, his assumption that he has fives and sixes is probably
Maybe
correct.
if you play that hand, I'd have a million.
I think a lot of times he just jams those on the flop, though, doesn't he?
you'll probably have a million.
If you think he jams those on the flop, some percentage of the time it gets a lot harder, but you also don't think he's going to
I
be
want a million
calling
on day
flush
three.
draws. You think he's going to be jamming them a
Yeah,
lot?
day two, I
mean, he
want
should call in position quite a bit, but I would assume that his player type,
I don't want
his
the
betting
pressure.
patterns, everything, he's going to be putting it all in quite a bit on the flop. So
Player, he's coming right
both
in.
hands pretty disguised.
Let's go.
So you're probably thinking too, if he calls, he's not dead most of the time. Like sometimes he's going to be against a set, sometimes he's going to be against some other hands, but he doesn't think he's going to be against a flush too much, I would imagine.
James Palmer from
All right, I got our
Baldwinsville,
game.
New York.
Figured it out.
Okay, what's the game?
Owns a card shop
The last
in
person to
Northern
win a pot
California.
has to do
OP
karaoke
Comics and
until
Games.
the next person wins a pot.
This man.
OP Comics and
Live on the
Games?
Yeah, you
table?
gotta start
Oh
singing.
my god.
He's never bluffing
You
here.
think you can get everyone to say yes to that one?
I mean, it's the main event.
I'll bet you
He
5
seems
more.
so relaxed,
Yeah.
and Zio finds the fold.
Great fold by Zio.
What'd you show? What'd you
Shows
show?
the 10-9 of diamonds.
Flourish.
What is it? Flush.
Not hand, not hand, not
Wow.
hand, nice
You have the
hand.
5 of diamonds?
5 diamonds.
You have the 5 of diamonds?
Good fold,
Nope.
Zio.
You have 5 of diamonds?
Nope.
No.
I'm dead.
Oh, you were
Dead.
dead?
Oh, a
nice
new
fold.
challenger has entered the arena.
You had 0%.
The
Welcome
Royal
to the
Purple.
table.
What's he got on?
Hello.
Oh, the Super Bowl hoodie?
So we're playing a game where if you win a hand, you got to do karaoke.
Really?
Yeah, you in?
9, 10, and
No, not really.
Yeah. I knew we
It's not
couldn't
gonna
get
work. You're not gonna get him. He's just teasing you.
Getting word here, that's
the
actually
only
Bill
one singing
Belichick's
karaoke.
brother.
you. You're the only one singing. That gave me the idea. You just
Oh, that's
singing
true.
everything.
We have Nicola
That's true.
Bazil
I don't know if we call
joining
it
us
singing,
here.
though. I was
I
just making sense.
I
You're just
hate to
making
break
a
it to him,
song
but
for everything that's
under these
happening.
bright lights on the set,
He raised a
he's gonna get
15, he
really hot
raised a
real quick.
15.
Yeah.
That is a thick sweater.
No, that is a very thick sweater. I have done this exact thing under the bright lights. Big mistake. Gonna see a lot of sweat there.
You're like, you're tired, drunk right now.
So tired.
I don't think I've been in a pot with Ben and the whole table.
I call.
What's that, James?
I don't think I've been in a pot with you this entire table.
Get him, get Ben. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
Palmer with the
This table?
The
Queen 6
Yeah.
of diamond call
You
on
accidentally
cutoff
Get him.
versus the under the gun over
Very
from
sad.
Lamb. Gonna see a dominated ace here, ace 10 versus ace 9. Zhang has led this spot before with the ace X here. The top
Did
pair.
your table just break, or did they just?
No, they
Yeah.
registered.
Oh, you just registered?
18?
Right now? Well, look at you.
Old strategy.
15 minutes before the day ends.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, nice.
You didn't even have to think about that one.
I don't think about
I didn't
much,
wanna-
man.
I want to play day 2.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, yeah. I have a couple
Not
of
quite
friends
as fast
that
as
start on
C2
day
though.
2. Because I
You
got
called
also
before you
some
did.
friends who've got
Or I
like
bet.
5 chips, and they're gonna play day 2.
I'm happy with 70 big blinds.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Nice.
I know.
You know you're at a great table when there's 2 different conversations going on at once. That's the sign of a good table. Whoever picked this for the featured table, they deserve a raise. This is amazing content.
I deserve that.
Why do you deserve that? What did you do?
Yes, if you checked yet.
Oh. Ooh.
And Lamb thinking about what could be going on here. Why did he just lead 7K?
Well, Lamb also knowing that Zhang has led before and then given up, so Lamb happy to keep bluffs in his range here.
You checking this one?
Talking to him, he's a bit uncomfortable, I think. I like the talking, trying to get him to shut down on the river. Queen 6 of diamonds would have made trips.
There you are. What's the river? Let's see it. What is
Queen,
it?
queen.
It's a queen? You don't lie to me.
It's actually a really sick river for Ben. He's going to get value here.
I check.
Wow, really?
9, ace 9.
Lamb on the table to ace 10 and get it.
Was there wowie on?
Yeah,
Get it done here up to 128K.
I think if you're in Ben Lamb's shoes, you got to think that he's going to be betting a lot of 2-pair on the turn, and then he always is going to continue with the trips on the river. So if he didn't continue with trips on the river,
Good job.
we got to get the value from the ace 4, the ace 8. In my opinion, I don't know. It's Ben Lamb, so who am I to say?
Yeah.
But would like to see a little value bet there from Ben.
We just got
600, right?
so many savage,
Yep, I'm in.
savage guys here.
6,
Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. My batteries run out. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Lost charge.
Please.
Lost.
I might hire Jeff to give me a massage or something.
The weapons of
Do it.
mass
I'm
destruction.
going to do it.
I know,
Jeff's
you're on
hourly.
fire.
Jeff's hourly for massages.
I know, dude, you have been
It's up there.
unstoppable since Jeff hugged you.
Maybe it's the interview. Only the interview gets you cursed.
To be fair, I interviewed him in this scenario. Maybe it's like, hello, hello. Maybe something there.
What's Zhang going to do with the king jack off here? He's lost a few pots in a row. Does he want to get frisky? Looks like just a call. Lamb going to be continuing here pure with the 9-7 of spades. Easy call. Let's see a flop.
Very rude.
Lamb
I
hits
only have
it
4 green chips. They're right there.
hard.
Right there.
There's going to be a lot of danger for others.
Nice looking chip. I love it.
Queen 5-3 rainbow here. Waxman, of course, hoping that someone caught a queen here. And Zhang just cannot help himself. Leads almost every flop.
I'm out.
Oh, wow. That's a thing. If you're Waxman here, you got to think he's got a lot of Queen X. I would be raising this almost always, and unfortunately he has nothing, but... Oh, I'm so pained. What am I going to do?
Well, Zhang's reputation preceding himself. And now, of course, Waxman more than happy to just come along for the ride here.
By far the best maneuver. I would have made the mistake of raising here, but does Zhang want to continue?
Well, I mean, he went 3 streets versus Zio earlier on 2 occasions. Betting 10K now. Waxman, 41K left here on the turn.
Let's see if Waxman gives him the treatment.
I mean, not a very scary board.
No, not at all. Yeah, you're thrilled with this. Waxman checking for the heart, has the black aces. Probably thinking to himself, if he's got Queen X of hearts, he's never going to fold if I put it in here now. Can avoid some scary river cards, but if he's bluffing like this, you get the 100%, you get the check mark next to your name. And Matt's an experienced pro. He's been here many times. Let's see if he can make the exploit call.
I really feel as though Waxman is trying to look as weak as he can. Makes the call. Okay, this is very, very interesting, as Zhang has gone for 3 streets on multiple occasions. Now the board pair 7s.
It's a pretty bad card to bluff. What's Zhang gonna do? Oh, he's giving him all the money.
Wow.
Waxman now gets to collect his bread.
Well, I mean, still, got to look back at the cards here. Closing.
I told myself I was snapping, but now I got to think about it.
Perhaps they pivoted the game plan here. Could be disastrous. Zhang.
That'd be really gross if you get a 7 here.
It is possible for him to have the 6-7, bet the flop, the turn, and then the river.
Zhang, the most comfortable bluffer that I've seen in a very long time. Unfazed by all of it. Hear the voice of Dennis Jones in the background announcing the end of the day here. We only have a few hands left. Matt Waxman deciding for his tournament life here.
I think Matt's gonna, yeah, there
Makes
we go.
the call. Aces are
played.
good here. Matt
Very well
Waxman
played.
with the double up.
What a call.
Gotta flip those cards over.
It's
Yeah,
the
there you
main,
go.
man. It's the main, you know?
Wow.
Well played by Matt, getting the maximum. Could have easily gotten overzealous there.
You have to have a lot of players to redraw. Again, you can redraw into the black section over on the Paris side. You can redraw into purple.
Like I said, people don't gamble in the last.
Very curious to find out how Negreanu and Hellmuth are doing here in the closing stages. Hopefully we get Jeff Platt wandering around to check in on them. I'm getting a text message from Donnie Peters. 170,000 chips in the bag.
There we go. DP, okay.
Let's go. Let's go. The Donnie Peters deep run is coming, which means I need to find more co-commentators for the remainder of this World Series Poker Main Event. Donnie's probably going to make that run to the final table. Let's go.
Oh, you got enough for now.
I think Donnie's got it in him. It's his time, you know? He's just got that shine, that aura. That man's unstoppable.
Well, Donnie's played the main event twice before, and he told me that both previous runs where he also bagged some chips, he never had a soft table. Today finally seems like the right table for him, and he put 170K in the bag. So let's put those fire emojis in the chat for Donnie Peters. Show the man some love. While you're at it, like our video, subscribe to the channel, do all that good stuff. Also, a quick reminder here as we have some good action brewing. So let me hold up my spiel until after this hand.
Yeah, Zio can go both ways here. I think this is much better.
Yeah, 55.
Palmer's shown that he's going to be calling
Just throw it out there.
way too wide pre to opens, and yeah, but Zio's 3-bets are really small too, to be honest with you.
Stand up.
Oh, he's in position actually. No, this is fine.
Sounds like it might. I don't know if it's going to take a little bit for us to bag up our chips.
And he calls with the ace-9 off. Very interesting stuff.
Again, sure.
Yep. I don't know.
Not usually a hand you want to be getting in there in a 3-bet pot with. But what do I know?
10-7-8 with 2 clubs. Palmer open-ended. Oh, looks like we're going to break away from this one. What do we got going on here? Maybe some Negreanu action? Let's have a look. We got the stat screen running, so we're going to keep an eye on this. Palmer and Zio going check here. Okay, we're staying here. Excuse me.
Little fake out, ace-9 off. The best hand gets there. Check. Palmer flips it over here. Is that what's going on?
Yes. Looks like Zio. All right. So Palmer bet 8.5K on the river, and Zio let it go.
You see the sweat on Basil's forehead developing. That's going to be from the thick cloth he's wearing.
3 more. So this hand and 2 more. So three more.
It's got to be rough.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is very hot on stage. If you ever play on a feature table, ladies and gentlemen, watching from home, take off your sweater, get comfortable, because it's hot under the bright lights. All right, looks like we are about to go back to Negreanu. I've been told he is in a hand, so hopefully this means good news, but we never know, of course. All right, we got some pre-flop action here. Negreanu versus Alan Thomas. Here comes the flop. Jack of clubs, 10 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, so 2 diamonds out there.
1.2.
1,200 is the bet.
looks like we're getting a raise here.
Yeah, raise to 3,500.
Looks like he called out a small blind, so he's gonna have a lot of those broadways, a lot of Jack 10s. He's gonna have the pocket 4s. He's gonna have some Queen King of Diamonds.
Negreanu makes the call. Turn card brings the Queen of Spades. Action on Thomas.
Negreanu's gonna have all the Ace King in his range if it went raise and call pre-flop, which I think it did. He's undeterred though. Looks like he's gonna fire the 5-burger.
All right, 5K bet here from Thomas. Pressure on Negreanu, one of the final hands of the night.
Yeah, I think a lot of Thomas's hands should feel very uncomfortable on this turn card.
Negreanu makes the call on the turn, and the snap check from Thomas on the end here. Significant action. Negreanu reaching here. 13,000 announced.
Any diamond, any 8, any king. That's everything.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Ace 9 of diamonds.
Ace 9 of diamonds announced here from Thomas.
I was like, dude, I missed the whole
I should have got it in on the turn. I guess I should have got it in on the turn, but I don't want to fade all that.
Just like Negreanu at the buzzer, getting almost back to starting chips.
Yeah, what does he have there? Looks like 46. Was it 20? Yeah, 40. Yeah, 47, 48K. Not bad.
Smooth sailing day, yeah. I raise. They have top set, 2-pair, nut flush draw, and I have what I started with, which was nothing. That's been the motto. But like, look at this. All right, he missed the world. He missed the world. So we're
Day
still
one, all about survival.
Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like I have $1 million.
That is exactly how it goes in the main event. You lose a bunch of chips, then you chip back up, and even though you're below starting, you still feel like you're winning, which of course is a good bit of energy to take to day 2.
A roller coaster of emotions, one might say.
Absolutely. All right. A few more hands before the night is over. We got about 10 minutes left roughly on the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it.
Last one of the night.
Tomorrow on
Let's
day
all go all in
1D,
blind.
please know that we are streaming for free on PokerGo.com exclusively. So free on PokerGo. Just make an account with your email address on PokerGo.com. We're
James,
streaming
you wanna
for
raise
free.
dark last hand of
So
the
keep
night?
that in mind for all you viewers right now on YouTube and on Twitch. It's going to be the same timing.
It seems like
It's
not
going to be
an equitable
5:30
decision on
p.m.
my
Pacific
part.
time. And then we have our dinner break, and then we go again at night for 4 more hours. So on PokerGo.com for free, make a free account, get in the mix.
You'll see a lot of it.
Don't miss
See how
out.
bad it would have hurt.
That's no fun.
It wouldn't have hurt that bad.
I think this is the final hand on this table. We have a few more
That's it, right?
Jeff Platt break-ins happening, and also hopefully an update about Phil Hellmuth.
Sometimes
fair.
it's the best.
So you did prove everybody.
I made it.
Prove everybody.
Woohoo! Made it.
You made it.
Woohoo!
Throw 100.
Oh, looks like we're gonna get the big blind
I'll give you
defend.
5. Throw 100 in, and I'll give you 5.
1 down, 7 to go.
Okay.
Throw 100. Throw 100. Oh, you're not the bigger, the
Yeah, I'm
small.
small.
See, that's how bad my brain
Okay.
is.
Don't worry
Queen,
about
8,
it.
deuce, 2 hearts here. Let's see if
We're gonna see a
Bazile
lot
can.
of. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, let's see if Bazile can win one here. He rides the feature table, has not been able to rake one in.
Thank you.
I think we're gonna see some c-bet and fold action.
It's fun playing today.
You never know though how wily Basile's gonna get.
That's 10 p.m. personal.
I'll take anything personal.
And he does let it go. Preserving the chips. He's just below the starting stack. Not a whole lot of concern for him.
Zio with a boost to the morale at the end of the night, get a little bit of chips back. Bags are coming in. Alex announces it's over.
All right, so these players will all advance. Arden Cho backing up 168K. Ben Lamb 128. Matt Waxman, after a very rough and tumble kind of day, still manages to put 93,000 in the bag after that late double up with pocket aces. Well done, Mr. Waxman. I think it is about time to head on over to Hellmuth's table to see if he can also find a bag. And no, I do not mean Doritos Cool Ranch. I mean perhaps some chips in the bag for him as we see those pens being handed out.
Hey, where do we put the chips?
Hellmuth should really have like a cooking show or like a restaurant review, something like that. Like him and Alan Kessler get together and go on food reviews. I think that actually would be a smashed hit.
the plain chicken tenders perhaps. But Jeff Platt in the background, Phil Hellmuth in the foreground here, playing one of his last hands of the night.
Showing off the 7 stars card.
Oh yeah, of course. Hellmuth got all the status.
Don't need that at all to bag chips here. Just showing it off.
For the last hand. Nice hand. For the last hand. Nice hand, bro.
Oh, a little handshake to end the night there.
Oh,
a little fingertip action there.
Oh, okay. A little fingertip action pause.
Hellmuth stacking up. It looks like 30, 40.
Is that a green chip on the?
Oh, it's a green chip. You're right. Good eye, good eye. Jeff is going to get in here with the microphone. Let's hear it out. Let's see what we got.
Close to starting, yeah.
Nice playing with that. I love the trash talk, too.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen, the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. How would you sum up the roller coaster ride that you were on today?
Where's the camera?
Camera is right there.
Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah, I had fun today, and I think this is a very hard tournament for me to win. But there's no excuse for me not to go 3 or 4 days. For me, there's been this limit of 2 long days in a row, and that works because I can max late reg, go 2 long days and win a bracelet. It's a little harder beyond that, so I'm going to have to be sleeping at the table more if I want to win. And, you know, and I kind of just let it all hang out today. So I made a bunch of big bluffs on and off camera.
Zoom mode was pretty fun for us to watch.
Zoom mode, and if I'm sensing any weakness, you know, there are other no limit tournaments coming after this one. And if I'm playing like this, I have a good chance to get down there because my instincts are sharp.
And just to clarify, you're saying this tournament is very hard for you because of the potential of the schedule of it, that it would be 8, 9, 10 really long days in a row.
Yes, I think that when you're older, it's harder people get fatigued. And, you know, coming in every day from noon until midnight, which it's going to be. It's going to be 12 hours. We come back at 1 every day. It's going to be very difficult for me to actually win. Now, because we have a day off and then another, there's no excuse for me not to make day 4 if I'm playing great, you know, unless something, you know, bad happens to me. But yeah, I have a good chance to make day 4.
We'll send you to put chips in the bag. The race for number 18 continues. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate it, guys.
Phil Hellmuth will return for day 2, and with that green chip, we're going to have him comfortably just over starting stack after a really wild roller coaster of the day.
You guys switch those, please. Thank you.
Let me remind all 10,000 of you that day 1D tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Jeff Platt rushing over to the stage. We need a word here with Arden Cho. All right, let's see what Arden Cho has to say here, because she, of course, one of the bright spots here on the stream. That epic hand versus Matt Waxman. I'm a big fan, so I want to hear more about that one as well. All right, spotlight on Jeff Platt. We love to see that.
You go right over there.
That's a good-looking man.
All right, Arden Cho, what a day it was for you. How many chips did you put in the bag?
168,000.
How's that feel?
Awesome. Yeah.
What was today like for you? How would you describe the overall experience?
It was pretty fun. It was a little slow in the beginning. I think the first 4 hours I was just at starting stack, and then I got quad aces.
Helps.
Yeah, it kind of helps when you have aces and then you flop a set and then you river quads.
We've seen you take poker more seriously over these last couple years. Is this the most confident you've been in your abilities coming into a tournament?
I don't know if confidence is the right word, but I think I'm definitely more comfortable and I'm having a lot more fun. And I think I'm less worried about what people think if I play bad, because it's okay. Sometimes you could just get lucky. And then, I don't know, I just feel like I'm definitely having a lot more fun. So I think having more fun and just not trying to be so, I don't know, worried about what people think.
You're going to have a lot of fun on Sunday for day 2 of the World Series of Poker Main Event. You will, you will. Guys, quite the day 1 for Arden. Let's see what she does on day 2.
Arden Cho with one of the highlight hands of the night. Shout out Jeff Platt. This is it. The night is done. Thank you, Mike, for joining me in the booth. My name is Remko Rinkema. back tomorrow exclusively on PokerGO.com, but it is free to watch. So sign up for PokerGO, get a free account, and watch the action tomorrow. Lucky Chewy joining me, Joe Hashem joining me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Day 1 day tomorrow. Hopefully we get Phil Ivey. You never know. We'll see. We'll find out. One thing for sure. The main event continues. Las Vegas, Horseshoe, be there or be square. We'll see you at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow.